Play from the start.
I open up my phone on a Monday morning, staring at my screen. I'm tired and a little lonely. Mr. Muskie says some shit that left so angry. Twitter wars and Gaza, man, it's overwhelming. Maybe that's how life becomes when people less important than a profit line. No one cares about your dreams, just pay your tax on time. Keep scrolling, hold me near to you now. Gender, guns, religion, and abortion rights. You better pick a tribe and ain't the other side. Keep scrolling.
Did you see Taylor live?
Man-made virus, watch the millions die. Biggest profit of their lives. Here's inflation, that's your prize. This is Karmageddon. Turn on the news and eat their lies. Kim or Kanye, pick a side. Cancel culture, what a vibe. This is Karmageddon. Corporations swear they never lie. Politicians bribe for life. More than war, it's genocide. This is Karmageddon. Welcome to the chaos of the times. If you go left and I go right, pray we make it out alive. This is Karmageddon. It's Fashion Week, celebs lose ribs. Balenciaga has the kids. Just as Stray Keys losing beef. Kendrick killed him in his sleep. This track's about beating up your queen. While women dying doesn't cause a scene. While we're fed all these distractions, kids are killed from Israel's actions. I'ma speak my mind. Sick to death of all these crazy lies. A circus for humanity's decline. We just want a peaceful life. Give the people back their rights. And I still got a beef. Cause Fauci's laughing and we've been asleep. And who's a liar and it's running deep. Big pharma finna eat. They a devil, make 'em weak. Man-made virus, watch the millions die. Biggest profit of their lives. Here's inflation, that's your prize. This is Karmageddon. Turn on the news and eat their lies. Kim or Kanye, pick a side. Cancel culture, what a vibe. This is Karmageddon. Corporations swear they never lie. Politicians bribe for life. More than war, it's genocide. This is Karmageddon. Welcome to the chaos of the times. If you go left and I go right, pray we make it out alive. This is Karmageddon.
Hello, everybody. Whoop, there we go. Good to see everybody. Welcome. Thanks for being here, everyone. I am here
Happy
with,
birthday.
thanks, Frank. I'm here with Bran, Frank, Landon and Tiff from Unspecified Podcast, Camellia, JM Unleashed, Craig DeHunter, and Lady Campion. Thanks so much for being here, you guys. I appreciate you all coming up. And thanks to everyone coming into the chat. It's good to see everybody. Per usual, I'm scrambling, so I'm catching up here in chat. And I just wanted to say thank you so much for everyone being here. And I'm really excited for tonight. It's going to be a little bit different than normal. And we might be kind of changing it up as we go. But basically, I'm planning to do kind of like I used to do, where it's just a mix of conversation, music videos, and live music. So if you're a live performer and you want to come up and either perform live or have videos played, we'll do 1 to 3 song sets, so you don't have to stay up and do a rotation, and we'll just try that throughout the night. And then I'll be playing kind of music to break things up and conversation the whole time. So we'll see how this goes. Just a little something different for a party today. And that first song was sent to me by Algorithm, amazing song by IMA. And she's kind of new If you listen to those words, I figured that even though it's a little bit of a heavy song, it's so spot on to kind of sum up the last 2 years of streaming, but really the last 5 years of life. And yeah. And as I was planning songs for tonight, there's a good mix of favorites of mine from the indie music community. And then also, kind of the hard hitting truth songs that are in there too. So it's an Armageddon apocalypse themed birthday party. We'll just go with that. Nan, Nuke, not late. Good to see you. Justine, much love to you. Continuing to keep you in my prayers. Love you lots. Tate, good to see you. Kid Kane, thanks for being here. Good to see everybody coming in. Thanks to all my mods. Snooks, love ya. Dusty, good to see you. Billy, much love. Matt, good to see you. All right. I know I'm not calling out everybody's names, but hello to everyone. I am, as I'm catching up, seeing the chat. And I appreciate you all. Okay. Well, Frank, thank you so much for being here. Do you want to start us off with some live music?
Oh, sure.
Awesome. Thank you, Snooks, for slinging links for everybody in the chat. Appreciate that. I know we've got lots of different content creators here. Okay. Yeah, there's that link for IMA. Go check her out. That song is going pretty viral. And one of the cool things about it, just while you're getting set up, Frank, that I wanted to mention is she actually works, she's a doctor, and she noticed a lot in the medical field over the last few years with COVID and everything. And she also decided to drop her record deal that she had because they weren't allowing her to put in all of the lyrics that she wanted for her song. So she's remaining independent. So really, really a great person to go and support for sure. Justin, good to see you. Rock, much love. All right, the link is pinned for anybody who wants to come up and join us. I think in Steve's ritzy StreamYard, we can have 12, I believe, not 10. So we actually, which I didn't know until just recently. Good to see you, Cola.
Would they increase
it? I'm pretty sure we did a backstage speakeasy and we were able to have 12. So I think on his, there's 12 that we can have, not just 10. He's got all the bells and whistles. All right, let's see. But things get moved around a lot. There we go. All right, Frank, what are you going to sing for us tonight?
I'm going to do a cover.
All right.
And it's CCR. Have you ever seen
it? It? Perfect. Thank you, Frank.
Told me long ago there's a calm before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time. When it's over, so they say, it'll rain on the day. I know shining down like water. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Coming down sunny day. Days ago, sun is cold, rain is on. I know it's been that way for all my time. Just forever on it goes. are fast and slow. I know you can't stop. I wonder. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down sunny day? Yeah, I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down sunny day?
Beautiful, Frank. Great song choice, too. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Do you want to go right into another?
Sure, let's do it.
Awesome.
Can you see it? Brilliant disguise, a chameleon, shadow in the night. Can you feel it? Feel the pain inside, like a brewing storm overrides the mind. But something's crawling beneath my skin. I can feel it. It's a fear I cannot bear. I close my eyes. Something's pushing me to fight, but I get so numb, so tired and weak. I just can't remember who I used to be. It's a good day when you're blessed to see the light. Just a little pill help you through the night. Isolation, normal way of life, sealed in fear and guilt, numb becomes the norm. Something's crawling beneath my skin. I can feel it. It's a fear I cannot bear. I close my eyes. Something's pushing me to fight, and I get so numb, so tired and weak. Just can't remember who I used to be. brilliant disguise. Something's crawling beneath my skin. I can feel it. It's a fear I can't bear. I close my eyes. Sometimes pushing me to fight, and I get so numb, so tired and weak. I just can't remember who I used to be. I just can't remember who I used to be. No, I can't remember who I used to be.
Oh, I love it, Frank. That was fantastic. Yeah. Right, Doc? Stunning. Awesome.
Try one more.
All right. Love it. I'm liking these sets.
This is for you, Indy. Happy birthday. It's the song that's going to be on my next album. I've never played this yet outside of the studio. Lyrics will help. She took my house, took my home. Now I find myself alone. Took my money, took my car. Played the bluff, lost it all. Sleepless nights, restless soul. She's my breath, she's my every little thing. When you're down for the count, there's lives for the taking. They feast on your bones till nothing's left. It's not that I want you, it's more than I need you. Sand in your eyes, blinded by the sun. You're the sweet mirage in the desert. It's not that I want you, it's more than I need you. Take me back, pick me up, help me see, take me back. Took my trust, took my soul. Ripped my heart, stole my dreams. I bathed her in a sea of gold. Is it ever what it seems? The sleepless nights, restless soul. She's my breath, she's my every reason why. When you're down for the count, life's for the taking. They feast on your bones till nothing's left. It's not that I want you, it's more that I need you. Sand in your eyes, blinded by the sun. You're that sweet mirage in the desert. It's not that I want you, it's more that I need you. Take me back. Thank you. God bless.
What a beautiful song, Frank. And thank you. What a gift to play it here. Thank you so much. That was
You're more
wonderful.
than welcome.
Much love to you, Frank. Thanks for coming up.
All right. We'll see you all in the chat. Love you
All
all.
right.
Peace.
Love you too. Have a
Amazing.
great night.
Yeah.
Yeah. How cool is that?
Freaking
Everybody gets
amazing.
to hear it here for the first time. I know. He's amazing. And all of his songs just go right to the heart, right?
Wow.
Incredible. Thank you, Frank, so much. Okay. Good to see everybody new coming in. Lowry, thanks for coming up. All right.
Yep. Hey, Indy.
Hi, everybody.
And hello.
Thank you. Thanks, Bonnie. Bonnie, thanks for being here.
Thanks for having me. You wouldn't believe the rate I get up here.
Good to see you on my new detail. Oh, somebody's got an echo, but I can't tell who.
It was probably me. I don't think I've set my echo cancellation yet. Let me see if I've got mine.
I can do it.
Could be. I'll do
I got it. Oh,
it. Okay. I can see it.
yeah. I think that was it. Thanks.
All good.
Yeah, I hope you're doing okay down there, DS, because those fires are crazy. Yeah, so much going on. It's crazy. It's wild out there.
Seems like Lahaina 2.0.
Yeah, definitely. I know. We can go right down some rabbit holes right away, I guess.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't seem natural. But I also think that, there's a lot of land mismanagement when it comes to a lot of the more woke areas. They're trying to do things that are supposedly environmentally friendly, but then it ends up, not turning out for the best. Right, Kid Kane? I know we got a lot of legends around here. Yep, Frank's amazing. Jane, good to see you. Sharon, thanks for being here. Thanks, Brutal Bob. Good to see you here. Appreciate you all being here so much. Okay. All right. Well, do we want to keep some music going to start things off, or we can kind of talk some more in between? I don't know.
Totally up to you. It's your birthday.
Well, I'd love to just let's hang out for a little bit, and maybe we'll, kind of rotate some songs in the mix. But yeah, I just wanted to kind of reminisce over the last couple years. I mean, I've only been streaming consistently for 2 years, but, on YouTube and with all of you a lot of you for about 5. And it's just been a really wild ride. I didn't start off with a huge goal in mind as far as what to do with the channel. I just wanted to give a place for people from different communities I'd been involved with. Hey, Yorga baby, good to see you. And Mr. B, I saw you come in earlier. Much love. Just a place for people to be able to gather from those different communities. And, I know there's some people who are just starting to stream and they've kind of said, I don't know what I'm going to do with my channel yet. And I'm like, well, it'll just evolve. And that's what's happened for me. And I'm just really glad for all of you who have been along with me on this entire crazy journey, because it's been a lot of fun. It's been really the best part, obviously, for me has been getting to know so many of you so well. Wolf7, I see you back there, and I'm so glad you're coming up. But it looks like your cam is not connected, so it's not letting me let you up. And Forrest, good to see you.
Hello.
Sometimes,
Happy
Michael,
birthday.
thank you.
Is it your birthday or just your stream? It's your stream.
it is my birthday, and it's also my streaming anniversary, because the first stream that I kind of started back to streaming on 2 years ago was my birthday stream. Big Chap had done a birthday party stream, and his birthday's right before mine, and I was like, oh, that was actually really fun. Maybe I'll just go ahead and do a stream, and then it just kind of kept going from there.
Well, happy birthday.
So, yeah, thank you, appreciate it, Forrest.
No problem.
Okay. Oh, thanks, Mike. Appreciate it. Yeah, we've always been about, we're stronger together and helping people grow their channels, and, getting involved with the indie music community has been awesome, and getting to help support so many incredibly talented independent musicians has been amazing. But also, it started with a lot of the kind of Patriot and 1A and election integrity channels, and then prepper and survival channels. And, we do really draw from a lot of different communities, karaoke now too. And, we all have many varied interests, so it's good to be able to connect, but there's a lot of really, great people in each community. And so it's fun to have a place. I'm glad people have used this as a place to kind of overlap and get to know each other and kind of, not just stay in the little echo chambers that the algorithms try to keep us in. So yeah, absolutely. Snooks, thank you. Real recognizes real. That's right. And we're stronger together. All right. Okay, well, Forrest, since you are up here and I know you are a musician, would you like to we're doing it a little differently tonight and doing like 1 to 3 song sets. Would you like to do some songs for us?
Yeah, I'm not a musician though. I'm just a singer.
Well, that counts. That's what I meant.
I can play a mean kazoo. You better watch out.
You're a good singer.
I actually do like the kazoo, and you are an amazing singer. Yeah. Thank you, Amir.
All right, so I got to do 3 songs. Is that what you want?
Yeah, 1 to 3 songs is whichever you want to do. Hey, Peg, good to see you.
All right. Well, let me present then.
Right, Mike? I know. I heard something about a cupcake bra. I don't know. Right, Carl? I've heard you sing. You can sing too, Carl. All right, let me pull this up. Let me get you up here. Whoa. Okay.
Ready?
Yeah. Do you need the words up on the screen, or can I put you up?
No, yeah, you can put, I go off of YouTube when I'm.
Not that. Sorry, Brand. There we go.
All
All right. Yeah, go for it.
I can't remember the last time you looked as happy as you did tonight. Your tipsy friend grabbed that bartender, gave him a phone, and pulled us over there with her. We counted to 3, and baby, I haven't seen you in forever. I hate it true, but baby, you never do that when we're together. It was good to see you smile. Girl, you know it's been a while. It was good to see you smile. Even if it was just for the picture. They say a picture's 1,000 words, but you ain't said one since you woke up. Still at me thinking we could make it work. Can you blame me for getting my hopes up? No, it took me right back to how it used to be. Baby, seeing us like that, still a little bit sweet. It was good to see you smile. Girl, you know it's been a while. good to see you smile, even if it was just for the picture. If someone were to see this, they'd think everything's alright. At least we got a pretty little moment frozen in time. It was good to see you smile. Girl, you know it's been a while. It was good to see you smile, even if it was just for the picture, even if it was just for the picture.
Great song, Forrest. It was really well done. Sound amazing.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm getting the eyeballs sipping over here going.
Thank you, Michelle.
It just came out. So
no, that was great. Great song choice too. Hey, okay. So the limit is 10. So I can have a couple people backstage too. So DS, if you want to hang out back there for a little bit, I'm sure we'll rotate around here a little bit. If that's okay, that'd be great. And Frank, thank you so much.
You know what, Indy? I'm going to drop down because I actually have to take off for about an hour.
Okay.
But then I'll be back. Give you some more room on the panel too.
Awesome. All right. Thanks, JM.
Love you, JM.
Hey,
appreciate it. We'll see you in a little bit. Yeah, that was great, Forrest. Okay. DS, thanks for coming up. Good to see you.
Hey, good to see you. How's it going?
Right. I'm doing good. How are you doing? One of my OGs here.
Good to see you, bro.
Yeah, likewise.
Yeah.
Yeah, doing all right. Happy birthday. Happy, what was it, 200th stream or so? Or 1 year?
Second year of streaming and 44th birthday.
Man, time flies.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy because in some ways it feels like it's been longer than 2 years, but it also feels like it's flown by. And, a lot of us have said it feels like time's just speeding up, things like I feel like it was Halloween like a week ago, yep. Maybe 2.
Well, that time flies saying exists for a reason.
Yeah, exactly. I think it just means we're all getting older, but
That's true. That's what they say.
Yeah. But it's good to have you up here.
Awesome. Yeah,
Thanks for that.
it's been a hot minute.
Thank you for that. Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute.
Yeah. Yeah. I first got to know a minute detail through who used to be Dragon Slayer, which is why I still call you DS. But I got to know him through Unspecified Podcast and Review way back when.
Yep.
Nice.
Back in the Riot Buddy days.
Yeah, Riot Buddies for life. That's right.
Riot Buddies for life.
Fist bumps, bro fists. There we go.
Yep.
All right. Well, Forrest, did you want to do another song?
Yeah, I got it pulled up already for you.
All right, perfect. I'll bring this up. And if everybody else can mute, that would be great.
My mic sounding okay? Just want to make sure.
Yeah. Sounded great on my end.
Okay. All right. All right. This is one I sing all the time, so I'll sing it for y'all. Here we go. Used to spend my nights out in the ballroom, Liquor was the only love I know. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottom and brought me back from being too far gone. Oh, that's sweet. That's Tennessee whiskey. Oh, that's sweet. It's strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I stay strong on your love all the time. Now I've looked for love in all the same old places. Found the bottom of the bottle's always dry. But when you poured out your heart, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. Yeah, you're as sweet. And that's Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet. And that's strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I stay strong on your love all the time. Come on. That's Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I stay strong on your love all the time. Oh, that's smooth. That's Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Oh, that's smooth. That's Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Ow!
Fantastic, Forrest. That was great.
Very
Love
nice.
that song.
I'm Urine Matt and Lady C. You guys are cracking me up. Yep, Matt, we'll make room. You let us know. Michael, thank you. I do see you now and you're good. The panel's full, so you just have to wait a little bit if that's cool. And we'll rotate things around. Kiss off, much love to you. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it.
You want one more or is that it?
If you want to do one more, that'd be great.
All right, hold on. Let me keep talking. I'll go find it. Hold on.
Sorry.
Yep, that's okay. I can talk. That's for sure. As long as I have people up here, I'm okay talking. Kid Kane, good to see you. Thanks for being here. All right. Billy, thank you for being here. Right? I know. I definitely am hearing that Amir and Matt are coming up to do some songs. That's what I'm getting from all of this.
It's the perfect
Okay.
time. I mean, it's your birthday. So
Yeah.
it should be all of the people who keep threatening to sing.
Right? Yep, the hecklers too.
Yeah, you definitely don't want me singing though.
That's what everybody says, and then they sing and they sound great.
There's a difference. They're singing and they're singing.
They're singing. Yeah, that's right.
Singing.
That will always make me think of Ronnie. Singing.
We miss you, Ronnie.
Yeah, we do. That's for sure. Yeah, and to all who have passed this just recently and throughout these last few years, there's so many. But yeah, definitely gone but not forgotten. Queen Survivor, good to see you. Much love to you. Queen makes a lot of the shorts that I put up each week. Most of you know her style, and she does a great job. She just does that on her own. She took the initiative and started doing that. And I know she does that for a lot of people and just supports so many. So thank you, Queen. Appreciate you so much. Right? Thank you, Bonnie. Bonnie's made the offer, Matt. Just saying. You know you've got that guitar. Thank you, Michael. Okay.
Ready.
All right. Let me grab it. Pull it up here. Whoop, whoop. There we go.
All right. I'm doing my easy set.
You're sounding great. Thank you.
All right, here we go. Gravity is working against me, and gravity wants to bring me down. Oh, I'll never know what makes this man with all the love that his heart can stand, dream of ways to throw it all away. Oh, gravity is working against me, and gravity wants to bring me down. No, twice as much ain't twice as good, and can't sustain like one half could. It's wanting more, it's gonna send me to my knees. Twice as good and can't sustain like one half could. It's wanting more, it's gonna send me to my knees. Oh, gravity, stay the head
Just keep me where the light is. Just keep me where the light is. Come on, keep me where the light is. Come on and keep me where the light is. Come on, keep me where the light is.
Awesome, Forrest. That was great.
Awesome.
Thank you.
All right.
Sounded amazing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Excellent.
All right. Thank you so much for coming up, Forrest.
No problem.
Glad to have you here.
Do I need to drop to let people up? Or?
If you'd be willing to go down, yeah, and then you can come back up if you want to hang out too. I don't want to be booting anybody, but I think we're gonna be kind of rotating tonight a little bit.
No problem. I'll drop. No problem.
Awesome. Yeah. If you want to come back up though, you're more than welcome.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Do you crack me up?
Y'all have a good one.
Yeah, you too, Forrest.
All right, bye.
Appreciate you.
Beautiful song.
Yeah, really well done too. Michael, good to see you up here, Wolf 7. How are you doing?
I'm muted and well.
Yeah. There we go.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've been on camera and
yeah, thanks
forgot
so
how
much.
it works.
Thanks for coming up. I really appreciate that. Yeah,
No,
right? I'm here.
you had commented on a song on my YouTube channel and I saw it, and I don't have notifications on for anything on my phone, and every once in a while I'll see something, and then I saw it was your birthday and I was like, man, I need to be there. So
thank you so much. It's a treat to have you here. Yeah, it has been a while since you've been up here, but I actually have a kind of a snippet to play from one of the times you were up here before you played that song that I'd commented on. So we'll kind of get those up here and play them here soon. But it's good to have you here. Do you want to tell us anything about what you've been up to or what's going on with your music and your channel?
Oh my God, we don't have 27 hours. Well, I mean, what's up with my channel? Nothing, like typical. It's, stagnating, and it is what it is. But yeah, my life is eventful. And I won't bore anybody with the events of my life, but I'm grateful to be here tonight, and I really appreciate what you're doing, and happy birthday.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. All right. Well, we're going to keep the music going. I'm going to go ahead and pull up a video here. And then there's a lot of musicians up, so we're going to just kind of see how this works out. But this one is by Kid Kane and Frank Turzo, and it's Like Water. And this is one of my favorites. So like I said, it's kind of a mix tonight. There are a couple new songs, but a lot of just favorites of mine from the indie community. And this is one of them. Here we go. Kid Kane, you rock.
streaming trapped within. Raining flows like water, can't escape tomorrow. Cold dark cloud, falling shade. It's 3 a.m. still drinking. To the grave I'm singing. Can't break away, too far gone. It flows like water, can't escape tomorrow. Cold dark cloud, falling shade. It's 3 a.m. still drinking. To the grave I'm singing. Can't break away, too far gone. Rain it flows like water. 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 Rain it flows like water.
Amazing. Such a great song. Thank you so much to Kid Kane, Lenny, and Frank Terzo. Wonderful, wonderful song and wonderful production on that for sure. Really powerful, right, Queen? Oh no, SM says that the Bronx is on fire. I haven't heard anything about that. Oh no. Crazy times, crazy times. Welcome, Prank Call Chaos. Let us know how you found us.
Hey, if you don't mind, on the note of fires.
Say that again?
I said, if you don't mind, on the note of fires, I just wanted to say something in regards to the fires here in SoCal. And that's that there's a lot of information flying out from people who don't actually have information. There's a lot of like hearsay stuff. And I've also seen a number of posts go out through different social media things where they're putting out AI generated images, like showing the Hollywood sign on fire.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good point, that there could be a lot that's, I mean, it's just hard to know what's real at all, which is kind of, I think, what they've been aiming for.
Right. And I bring that up because I wanted to remind people to just kind of like wait for information to actually come in.
Yeah.
Because that immediate thing for everything is just like chaos and wild accusations going everywhere.
Yeah.
And just encourage people to, pray for those who are affected.
Right.
There has been
anything, we have to be careful because, you just don't know what's legitimate. And like, somebody was saying this, I can't remember who was just saying this recently. Maybe it was Carl, but I agree. It's like you kind of have to wait when things come out. In some ways, you have to wait for a week or two to kind of see what tips out to be the truth, you know?
Right. And
but I do know, I mean, obviously we know the fires are actually happening, and we do, you know, I know people that are down there that are being affected. And so of course, prayers to all of them who are being affected. I mean, it's just, it's pretty crazy, and it does not seem natural. But you know, we just don't know.
To be clear, the Hollywood sign is not burning.
No, the last I checked a couple hours ago, the closest fire to the Hollywood sign was still several miles away.
Okay.
And you know, one of the other things that comes out of it is some of the neighborhoods that burned have wealthy people that live in them. They also have people who bought their homes, you know, 50 years ago when stuff was a bit more affordable. And there's been a lot of stuff that I've seen with people, you know, basically cheering on the destruction, saying like, oh, well, you know, they're the celebrities, they can afford to replace it. But people are overlooking the fact that people's lives are upended, and, you know, some cases, everything that someone might have owned would be destroyed, because there's been people who went to flee their house, and because of the traffic on the roads, had to get out of their cars and bail on everything there and just have what's in their hands.
Yeah, that was like in Lahaina too. They were blocking, even in that case, had police allegedly blocking people trying to drive away. So they had to get out and go on foot. Snooks is saying that was at 2 a.m. I'm guessing the apartment building was in the Bronx, if that's what you're referring to, Snooks. So it's over. So hopefully that's the case. Good to see you, Cindy. Thanks for being here. And Cranston, I realize that's you on your new channel. I am subbed to you, so now I will be checking that out. Yeah, I'm not so into the calls, but we'll see.
If there's a question about ducks, like a sound of, I do have ducks in the background.
Oh, I think they were asking about somebody here in chat. Yes, but we did hear something in the background. I didn't realize it was ducks.
It's real ducks.
Back.
Yeah, thanks, Cranston. Good to see you.
Live stream.
Hey, Indy, I'm gonna pop down and make room.
Okay.
For everybody, but happy birthday.
Thank you for coming up, Craig.
I can't believe you're so young. And then also,
thank you for that.
Congrats on all the streaming you've been, you know, and the long time you've been doing it, and all the people you brought together doing it.
Yeah.
So
well, thank you, Craig. I'm glad you're one of them, and it's been really good to get to know you over the years. And thank you for all of the laughter and how much you contribute to so many too.
Just a goofball. Should I do a Jeff B song? I don't know if
yeah, do it, please.
Frank and all these guys did stuff.
Oh, like, I would love it. I'd love it. Right. I can't remember. There was a song you did once that was one of my favorites, and it was something. It's probably one you just came up with on the spot anyway. But it was one about
stupid, by the way,
lying truth or something. I don't remember. But
this is low technology. Also, it's going to be. So we'll see how it goes. All right, let's do this one first. I'm
excited for this. Thank you, Craig.
Can you hear that?
Yep, sounds good.
We can. This is about a bully. It's an internet bully named Jeff B, and he bullies me. So I defeat him in song. I throw things at him. Jeff can remember everything. Can't tell if his story is true or dream. Deep down inside, he's really mean. This terrible man, he stalks me. Now that I'm on Indy, is he in the chat? I cannot see. He brings out a paranoia inside of me. Nothing is real but Jeff B now. Hold my breath as I throw this dick. Jeff screams, that hit me. That hit me. That's how he screams it.
That's the whole song.
No, I'm just going to do snippets of good ones. Hold on.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
All right, next song that we're going to, by the way, we throw dicks at Jeff B. If you haven't
That's what gets Jeff for not being here to defend himself.
He'll probably be in the chat. He stalks me. All right, let me find, hold on. I got to find this one. There might be a commercial. There is a commercial. Hold on one second. It's a piano commercial. Oh wait, I almost lost my notes.
Firefly, good to see you and happy birthday.
Here it goes. Here it goes. Here we go.
Thank you, Uman.
Now give me a second now. I need to get my story straight. I said I was a top secret spy working against the deep, deep state. My lover Lord was waiting for me just beside the bar. My seat's been taken by some QAnon asking about a plan, and I know I told that to you years ago. You should have known I didn't care. But between all my hypotheticals and all my bullshit intel, it was quite hard to make sense. So if by the time you feel like I've really let you down, I come in your chat and troll because I'm a dick. That's also about my bully, Jeff B.
I like Ivor's comment. Craig ain't right.
That was great.
I'm a little off, but I do.
Oh my gosh, Craig, that was actually.
Can I go back to one? I got one got canceled because of a copyright issue, but it's a great song.
Very funny.
Let me find this one. It was from the other night, and it was and I was depeshing because I call it Breaking Jeff B is what I call the segment, and it's on Tin TV. If y'all want to see it, we're on Tin TV, Tin TV 2. But I do, but instead of breaking Jeff B, I did, and now depeshing Jeff B. Hold on, let me find.
All right, here we go. Depeshing.
Okay, wait. Hold on, I gotta work my karaoke machine. It's an iPhone. Okay, here we go. I'm trying to remember what version was better.
Scott says, Craig, don't give up your news slot. Love ya.
I know, I am pretty bad. Ah, damn it, it's another commercial.
And lose my mom's coverage. So
All right, hold on, be ready, quick. Okay, here we go. And now for depeshing Jeff B, my bully. Dick so violent, throne so silent, they come crashing into Jeff's little head. Painful Jeff B felt like a movie. He couldn't understand how it hit so hard. All ever wanted, all Jeff ever needed is hit with a schlong. Scrotums are very unnecessary. They can only do harm. I gotta leave the breakdown. All right. And that's it, Indy. That's it. That's for Breaking Jeff B, my bully.
Thanks, Craig. Pat says mostly true music. Love it.
Mostly true.
For coming up, and like I said, thank you for the laughter. Now and always appreciate.
And thank you all the real musicians who are in your room that had to listen to that. I'm very sorry.
All right, man, you're gonna give Weird Al a run for his money.
I think they were all getting a kick out of it too.
Very sorry.
Collaborations happening in the future.
And if y'all see Jeff B, just you know what to do.
Right?
All right, love you.
We have to let him know that to come check this out. Love you too, Craig. Thanks for coming up.
All right,
take care.
Have a good night. Take care, Craig. What a nut. Golf clap, right, Jerry Lee?
I thought I was coming here to confirm conspiracies.
Well, there are some conspiracies about Jeff B and Craig, so we can add to those. Right?
Conspiracies of all
Right at
shapes
all.
and sizes. Okay.
Right?
That's fair.
Oh, too funny. Okay, thank you for that, Craig. I was obviously cracking up the whole time. Okay, hey, Zach, good to see you, brother. Much love to you. All right, if you guys aren't subbed up to Unique Prepping, I'm sure one of my mods will drop his link here. Please go sub him up. Zach is a great friend and like a brother, someone I've known a long time, and he's doing amazing things over on his channel, helping people of all kinds get prepared. Love it. Building community. Very funny. All right. Okay, let's see. Where are we going next? I think we're going to go ahead and pull up Camelia's songs next, and then we'll go to you after that, Michael. And if that's okay, Lady C, I mean, we've got all these musicians up here. We're just going to keep it all hopping. All right, thank you.
When do we talk about aliens?
We'll be doing that as well. As soon as, if you want to talk about aliens, we will bring it there.
I
Right?
have information.
Yeah, I know, right? I know. We'll see how this goes. We might have to, I don't know. I'll have to allot time for conversation and with all this music. We'll figure out this balance. Okay, Camelia, this is a new song of yours. Do you want to tell us anything about it?
Well, first, happy birthday, Indy.
What was that?
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you so much, Camelia. Appreciate it. And I really appreciate you coming up.
Oh, you're welcome. This song, I think we've all been in that relationship where, it starts out really fun and
Hold on 1 second. I'm going to try something with your mic and see if it, go ahead and say something.
Can you hear me now?
Try one more. Oh, Bran, are you no, you can't be clicking something. I think it's just me. Okay, go ahead. It's a little clippy, but I think yep, we can hear you. It's just a little clippy, but it's all right. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I'll just be quick. I think we've all been in that relationship where it starts out fun, it's all full of love and happiness, and then your dark side comes out.
Oh, I don't know. Is it clippy for you guys too? It's really, I'm having a really hard time understanding Camelia. Camelia, if you are on a Bluetooth, that might be the problem. You might try just going to regular like speakerphone. That might help.
I'll jump down.
Okay, Camelia, sorry. I'm sorry I can't understand you better, but thank you so much. I did hear the birthday wishes, and I'm sorry we can't hear about the song, but it speaks for itself. It's a beautiful song, and I hope you'll still come and hang out and chat. And thank you so much. Sometime, Camelia, if you want to, we could try to do a backstage just to figure out sound settings and things like that, because I would love to get to have you up here to talk more. That'd be great.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
All right. Love you, Camelia. Okay, well, we're going to go ahead and play two of Camelia's songs. This is her newest, and it's Someone I Know. This might be my new favorite. I don't know. But the one after it is one that I've played a few times on here, and I really love it. So here we go. Here's Someone I Know by Camelia.
In my mind, amen. The days get warmer, nights are so hard, I'm restless. He takes his time, and I'll take a chance, I guess. It's kind of funny the way these things go, you know. You can fly, you'll be down so goddamn low. I'm crazy and hungry, blissfully unaware. All I wanted was someone that cares. What doesn't kill you makes you a bit more crazy. Embrace the madness, learn to live today. Don't let them hurt you, don't let them keep you down. It's your choices, bring the heart rate down. I know a guy who's hot then he's cold again. He changed so fast, and I want this to end. My bags are packed, how could I be so wrong?
beautiful, Camellia. Love, love, love your guitar playing and your voice. And it's just something so natural about your music. It's really beautiful and great, great lyrics as well. All right. Tate, good to see you. I think I did say hi earlier, but much love. Music Man, I saw you come in. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Much love to you. Right. Agreed, Crimson Crux. Okay. Yeah, Siegel, she's amazing. Okay, this is the next song that I was talking about by Camellia. This is a favorite of mine, and I've played it a few times here, and I love the message of this song, and just paired with her beautiful playing and singing is amazing. This is Not in Their Trench.
How could we know? How could we know? There's no rehearsal for this show. They throw you in and yell, let's go. I've been running ever since. I climb their walls, I jump their fence. I'll fight no wars from their trench. What did they say? What did they say? Their gods and their laws are the only way. They do bad things, then they pray. I'll keep moving till they make sense. I'll climb their walls, jump their fence. I'll fight no wars from their trench. What did they do? What did they do? They keep on squeezing till you're not you. They tie you down so you can't move. I'll keep moving till they make sense. I'll climb their walls, jump their fence. I'll fight no wars from their trench. I'll keep moving till they make sense. I'll climb their walls, jump their fence. I'll fight no wars from their trench.
Absolutely great song. Love that. Thank you, Camellia, for coming up, and thanks for letting us share your music here. Appreciate it. Right, Linda Jean? And Linda Jean, good to see you. Thanks for being here in the chat. Appreciate it. Right, beautiful song. Right, Amir? I know. I do have a lot of favorites, that's for sure. Hey, Lady Smith, good to see you.
Well,
I have favorites from different
I was
artists.
muted.
Thank you, Lady Smith. Good to see you, Blue. What were you saying, Lady C? What did we miss?
Oh, nothing much. I just said the song was very nice, and Bonnie said she couldn't hear me because I was muted.
Yep, that'll do it.
No, your volume is much better now. A while ago, I think
Well, it was a different mic. I can't keep sitting in that position, so I switched.
sound great now.
Yep. All right.
All right. Yeah, that was awesome, right, Kid Kane? Glad you're here with us. Okay. Yeah, lots of people getting snow. We're still not getting, it's not cold enough here for snow yet. We're still having a pretty warm winter.
I went out in the snow earlier today. That was fun.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Who are you talking with recently that they were saying they can't believe you go? Was that Bran?
was
No,
Snooks.
not Bran. Snooks. Yeah. I was like, it wouldn't have been
Yeah.
Bran. Bran goes out in the snow.
But,
That's a funny
you know,
comment.
it was like I went crazy one time, and that's why I wanted to go walk in the snow.
Yeah. I love the snow. We don't get it here very often. I feel like we used to when I was younger. We used to get more snow than we do now. But when we do get it, it's like, you know, maybe a few inches at the most, and then it'll like melt off in a day or two.
Mm-hmm.
But we can always head to the mountains to get to the snow. Yeah, Matt says it's still snowing there.
They swapped our weather with.
What was that, Bonnie?
I said they swapped our weather with Georgia.
Yeah,
We're
apparently.
at 45 right now.
Awesome, Nate.
It's supposed to be 25, and we were supposed to have ice and snow.
Can
But
you
they
go? Yeah.
I don't know if you saw Wildlife's pictures, but
yes,
little snowman.
Somebody in my chat said it was a snow. I think it was Matt said it was a snow kid. Yeah, I love it when people get out and play in the snow, though. I mean, obviously kids do, but I love when the adults get out and play too. I think it's good for us, you know? Yeah, 6 inches is a lot in one day, that's for sure. I'm a little jelly, not gonna lie. Yeah, Brand says with a smile, I'll be shoveling at work tomorrow. I'm sure you'll be enjoying that. Oh, thank you, Avery Lee. Thanks for being here. Good to see you. Still snowing in East Tennessee, Blue says. Yeah, just rub it in, everybody. That's fine. I'm just kidding. I'm glad that
Rub it in.
Yeah, I'm glad so many people are getting snow, but also, you know, I know a lot of people don't love the snow, so you know, it's I don't know. It's kind of that mixed bag. Yeah, exactly. Linda Jean says, "Come to my house and help me with the horse chores. You'll hate the snow." I could see that being an issue. But the horse part, that sounds amazing. Yeah, I know, Al. Whenever I think of leaving the Pacific Northwest, I think of missing all the green. Yep. Oh, I'd love it, Matt. Don't tempt me. It's gonna show up. You guys should see Matt's place is amazing. He posts pictures sometimes in Discord of different projects he's working on, and also just like today, he was posting pictures of the different birds in his backyard in the snow. They're absolutely beautiful. Yeah, really, really
I'll
pretty.
have to look at those. He takes nice pictures.
He does. Yeah, I showed it to my kids, Matt, or showed them to my kids, and they were really excited about them. They love them. They like to be out bird watching too. Apparently, we have a bird that comes in our backyard often that they've named Flappy that I was unaware of until I showed them those pictures, Matt. So thank you, because now I have to go meet Flappy, the bird friend in our backyard that I was not aware of. Oh, thank you, Linda Jean. Appreciate it. TZ, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Lots of faces coming in tonight, and I appreciate you all coming to say happy birthday, and appreciate you being here just along this journey the last couple years. It's pretty awesome. Right? I know, right, Crimson? It's true. It's awesome. The snow is awesome until you have to be somewhere. Yeah. Hey, Zach. Thanks so much for coming up. How you doing, man? It's good to see you, brother. Bonnie says, keep it. Zach, let us know if you have any snow by you.
Happy birthday, Indy.
Oh, thank you so much, Zach. I appreciate you coming up and being here. Love ya. Zach is someone that I've known for a really long time. I met Zach through Dangerous Freedom, and you were actually up on panel, Zach, the very first time that I ever went to Dangerous Freedom stream. And I don't remember who else it was. I know it was you and obviously Ron and I think Jeremy, but I don't remember who else because they weren't familiar to me. But I do remember that you were there, and I remember just, feeling right away like it was like, being in a room and being in a bar with a bunch of family. And yep, and I subbed right away and then never looked back from there. Yeah, like I said earlier, Zach's doing some awesome things on his channel. He's really been growing his channel lately and, kind of expanding to different communities, which of course I love. So I'm getting to know some different people over there, which has been awesome, Zach. And he's focusing a lot on preparedness, and especially for people of all, facing all different challenges, whatever they might be. And you're just doing a great job. So I'm really proud of all you're doing over there on your channel, Zach, for sure. If you're not subbed, you're missing out. All right. Let us know if you have anything else to say, Zach. Okay. Yeah, right. I would imagine so, Wild Dragon. That's the kind of stuff that the snow is great for. He says, I love riding my ATV in the snow. Yep. And Eric, thanks for coming in. I saw you in here earlier. Okay. All right. Let's keep our music going. Oh, awesome, Matt. All four of us are just going to show up and come play in the yard with the birds and the I would stay in his chicken coop. If you know, you know. he has the bougiest chicken coop I've ever seen. It's amazing. Oh, awesome, Blue. Right? I know Camel Carl's planning to make the rounds.
I have about 7 feet in the mountains so far.
Oh, awesome.
Wow.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah, that's rough, Wild Dragon. I didn't know that had happened. Glad you're still here with us. Right? I might have to take some pictures, Nico. She says, I want to meet Flappy. If I get pictures, I'll have to share them. Or maybe a little video. I'll do a short about Flappy.
You need a little theme song.
Oh, I think Lady C, I think you're on that. I bet you can think of a Sesame Street song or something, and that might go anyway.
No, I've got some. No, I have a weird theme song in my head from.
I see.
No, it's like a real one.
Yep. Yeah, there we go, Matt. All right, I'll try to get some pictures of Flappy. I have no idea what kind of bird Flappy is. I have heard nothing about Flappy except that he comes to our backyard often, and they've named him. Yep. But we do have blue herons that nest up in our trees that we saw when we first moved in. So maybe Flappy is the blue heron, but they didn't say that. I really don't know yet. I'll have to keep you all updated on Flappy. Yeah, see, I like driving in snow too, Bran, but not without a certain terror. Oh, I like how you put that.
Yeah, but there aren't as many people on the roads, so at least there's that.
Right. I was going to say, I like driving in snow, but I'm worried about other people when I'm driving in snow. Because often I feel like I'm good at driving in snow, but they are not.
I don't care what's on the road. I'm worried about other people doing anything in their car.
Yeah, that's really true these days. I mean, I feel like it's gotten worse here lately. I don't know, people have shorter attention spans. More people are on their phones maybe while they're driving, or I don't know what it is, but there are way more fender benders and accidents than there used to be, and a lot more road rage. Lots of incidents from people reacting to road rage as well. D-Dog, good to see you, my favorite stalker. Thanks for being here. Right, Ducks? Zach does rock for sure. Okay. Yep, absolutely, Firefly. Okay. Thank you, Anti. All right, let's go ahead and let's see where we're going next. I think that we're going to you, Michael. Bran, if you can pull up, there's a short that I wanted to play.
God, you're playing shorts?
Yeah, just a couple. But yeah, I do have some shorts I wanted to play throughout the night that are kind of just looking back. I went through some and picked some out just to kind of look back over the last couple of years a little bit, and happened to have one for you, Michael.
Oh my goodness.
And then after that, we'll go right into Like You Mean It. And I would say, tell us about the song, but that's kind of what the short is. So I'm going to let you from the past tell us about it, and then see if there's anything you want to add in between.
Thank you.
I'll probably make a new short of that, and it'll just get really confusing. It'll be like, Mandela or something. All right. So here's a clip from the first time Michael was ever up on my panel. and him talking about this song that we're about to listen to. Here we
So
go.
this song, the chorus just kind of fell in my lap, and then I had to figure out what I wanted to write the song about. And it's kind of a strange thing. Like 15 said, it kind of ties into almost the world we might be about to live in. Some people probably already do, but really it's kind of a science fiction story about somebody who's in like a prolonged hibernation through, space travel or something, but they have to have part of your mind active. So you live in a virtual reality a lot in your life because, you're traveling for years, even if it's at light speed. So basically people become so attached to that virtual reality. They're very consciously aware of the difference, but they don't care. They want that virtual reality. So as the chorus will say it like you mean it. I don't care if it's true. Just say it until I believe it is. That's what that is. So that's
All
the
right.
song.
Love it.
Sounds
Yeah.
biblical.
Looking forward. Mm-hmm.
And people thought it's a love song.
You know what's cool though about music is that isn't it funny how, like, I don't know, I haven't written a song, but it seems like there are a lot of songs and I never know if the artists are intending to make them so that they can be taken multiple ways, or if it just happens that way,
I will say this, and obviously it's anecdotal. It's my perspective, but I truly believe a lot of real artists probably feel something similar.
Hey,
a
Cindy.
lot of what we do and a lot of what I do with music that's original
Awesome, Siegel.
is absolutely coincidental and happenstance, and it just falls into place and it just happens. And there will be oftentimes days or weeks or months where I'm like, I can't even write something new. And then I wake up one day, I pick up my guitar, I start plucking around, and I find something that I feel like I've never heard. And that's like any song, but this song definitely falls into that category, especially with the vocals, that it just happened, and I can't explain it. I can tell you the story, like the story you just heard in the short. But I think for a lot of people who are real artists, whether they are musicians or they paint or they make sculptures or whatever they do, there is an end state to it, and there probably is something in our mind that we see at the end of it, but in reality we're just working through something, and what happens at the end is just what it is. And it's often actually difficult to explain that creative process.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think that makes sense to me, though, that things would be able to be interpreted obviously in different ways. I mean, first of all, that's what we do. We all have different perspectives. Even if something is a fact, people can see it in completely different ways. So it makes sense that we would also do that with the, with the arts. And like you said, not just in music, but in all the arts, really. And there's something really beautiful about that. It's almost, in a way, it makes me think of like how the Bible is, we say it's a living testament or a living document, but where it can be interpreted in different ways at different times, depending on what's going on in your life and how God's speaking to you. And maybe that's kind of a similarity in like how art can speak to us in different ways, based
That's actually
on different things going on in our lives.
Yeah, it's actually really, it's really interesting that you made that connection, because I like wholeheartedly agree. And I think that's why art is so important. It is actually kind of a, not an extension, but some kind of a parallel with faith, because you're kind of believing something without knowing the end of it, which, essentially what faith is. And I think that's true with music. That's actually worth listening to. I think it kind of takes some faith, and when you get to the end, you're often not getting the result you thought you were going to, just as with faith. You're often getting what you need more than what you think you wanted.
Right. Well, and I say a lot when I'm talking about all my favorites up here, William, but when I do, a lot of the times it's the ones that I say it sounds like they're singing or performing from their soul right to mine,
Right.
and that kind of makes along those lines.
Absolutely.
Well,
the
and
best,
similarly,
the most, the most positive response I ever get to my singing is songs that I sung when I literally didn't give a shit if anybody ever heard it.
Yeah.
The stuff where
Which is
I'm really
probably
trying,
the best art that's out there, you know,
Right.
because you're just doing it, you're creating from yourself,
yeah,
not
how
for
it always
anyone else.
the music where I really try to sing well, I'm like, ew. You know, the stuff that just kind of comes out usually is received well, and I feel okay about it.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Well, Bran, if you can pull up this next song.
Real quick, Indy, we
Yeah.
just wanted to congratulate you on 2 years of streaming and tell you happy birthday and that we love y'all.
Yeah.
And we're unfortunately going to hop down for a little bit and hang out and chat.
Okay.
And,
If you guys are able to come back up later, you're more than welcome to. But thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you both. And Landon and Tiff, you guys were two of the first streamers, podcasters that I ever really started to follow on YouTube. And I just hit the jackpot, you know, finding you guys. And, you know, it's been such a journey, like going from modding for you guys and then getting to know you really more behind the scenes and really becoming friends. So I'm just grateful for both of you for sure.
we feel the same way.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad for it. I'm glad you guys have been back around a little bit too. I know, I mean, there's a balance to strike and life happens and, you know, family first and all of that, but we have missed you and it's good to have you back around.
Well, good to be back. Thanks, guys.
Yep. Much love, Landon and Tiff. Thank you. Bro fists all around. Big hugs.
Yes, love y'all.
All right. Thank you. Take care, guys. All right. Thank you, Sherry. Thanks for being here too. And Count, much love to you. Moon, love ya. Thank you very much. Okay. All right. So here's the song, Like You Mean It by Michael Lanthier. Here we go.
This ain't like you mean it, I don't care if it's true. Just say Just say it like you mean it until I believe you. Just say, yeah. Just say it like you mean it. I don't care if it's true. Just say it like you mean it until I believe you.
Awesome. Love that, Michael. Really well done.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites of yours.
The bane in my existence because I don't know if I'll ever make something that good or better.
Oh, I bet you will. You're already
Yeah,
making amazing things since, that's for sure. Off the wall, good to see you so much. Thank you so much for being here.
And
Good
that's
to
all
see you.
subjective.
Rescue, much love to you, brother. Hey, Kinger. Kinger always reminds me to shout out all the lurkers and the replayers. Every time I see Kinger anywhere, I'm like, yes, lurkers, replayers, love you both, or all.
I think
Kinger,
I've
love you too.
remembered to
Thanks for
say that
being here.
twice.
I do it sometimes in yours.
Thanks. I don't see it.
Hardcore
Not
Copper,
very
good
good
to
at
see you
that.
for being here. Well, I appreciate everybody who comes by. And, if you are here after the fact or you're lurking and not saying anything in chat and you want to leave a comment, I do love to get to see who's here and who's listening. So I know some people do let me know through email and behind the scenes too, and I appreciate you all. There's not very many places that I go and just lurk, but there are a couple. And I'll just keep you all wondering where.
That was the delivery on that was good.
All right. Thanks, Lady C. All right. Okay. Let's see, where are we at here? Lady C, did you want to sing anything for us tonight live?
Maybe. I tested my voice an hour ago. I don't know if it'll work now. But
it'll always sound stunning. I mean, you say that all the time. You sound great.
I know, but it really is always an issue. I mean, you can hear it when I speak. It's an issue. I have to switch back to the
right, Nate.
other
Well
mic.
said. Nate says those are more than just guitar licks. That's raw emotion bleeding through. Yep. Like I was saying, from their souls to ours.
Wrong one. Okay.
Michael, I'm going to leave you a message in the private chat too if you want to check in a second.
All right.
Okay. We'll just see whether something works. I tried to think of a couple of things that I could manage and were appropriate for your birthday, your channel, and you, and all of that. Sometimes in our lives are wise. We know that there's always tomorrow. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long. Sorry. Somebody to lean on. Please swallow your pride. If I have some things you need to borrow, for no one can fill those of your needs that you won't let show. Lean on me. I've never sung this before. When you need a hand, we all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you'll understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. You just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you'd understand. We all need somebody to lean on. If there is a load that you have to bear that you can't carry, I'm right up the road. I'll share your load if you just call me. Call me. Call me if you need a friend. Just call me. Call me if you need a friend. Just call me. Call me.
Beautiful, ladies. You sounded amazing.
Thank you.
And great song choice.
Thanks.
All right.
Appropriate.
Queen Survivor, thank you for being here. Much love to you. Okay. All right. Lady C, you want to go right into another? Are you up for that? Or we can pull up a video. It's up to you.
I'll try another one.
I have to tell her though first. I typed it in chat, but it's always somebody who says I've never sung this song and then does a rendition and it's better than the original.
Right? Yeah, exactly. She does this often.
Beautiful, by the way.
Yeah.
Well, that's what works best. If I kind of know a song, I have to really know it well, or I have to just kind of know it in order to just have fun with it.
I liked it.
That's the
Yep. Wonderful. Music Man, we're doing things a little bit different tonight. We're doing kind of a mixed up of music and conversation. We might have to take a break from music at some point though, because I think there's going to be enough musicians. We could just do music the whole night. And I do want to have some conversation too. So we're going to kind of figure out a balance here, but
I'm a musician, but I can tell you about aliens.
oh, and that, yeah,
and things too. So
100%. You are more than welcome to stay up for conversation as well. And that's what I kind of figured, just to have it be a little bit different than normal, where it's sort of two shows in one. But yeah, so you're welcome to come up, Music Man, if you want to, and for the music or the conversation or both. All right, Lady C, what's our next song coming? I know, right? I'm with you on that,
I
Bunny.
tell you, it's all about song choice. It's about gauging what my voice is doing today and picking the songs that will work today.
And key.
Well, that, yes.
Yeah, and being pitch perfect and having an amazing voice in general helps a little bit too.
There are songs I can't sing. There are songs I cannot sing, but in the right key, I'm the best.
Mhm. Yeah. Well, I'm one that likes to practice. I mean, I'm just kind of starting singing again, but I like to practice beforehand and kind of, I even like to listen to the original artists and then kind of go from there, but probably because I haven't found my own voice yet, I guess, maybe. I don't know.
Well, just wait till you're comfortable and do
Yeah.
do what you're comfortable with.
But I'm having fun. Yeah, I'm having fun along the way.
Good.
All right. Ready when you are, Lady C.
I am ready, in theory.
Let's fucking go.
All right, this one I picked Indy because I remember you saying you liked it when I sang it once. So this one I have sung once.
Wonderful.
Well, it's been building up inside of me for, oh, I don't know how long. I don't know why, but I keep thinking something's bound to go wrong. But he looks in my eyes and makes me realize when he says, don't worry, baby, everything will turn out alright. Don't worry, baby. Sometimes life's troubles get the best of me and I tend to feel discouraged. But he reminds me of the good in life and it gives me courage. He makes me realize and makes me come alive when he says, don't worry, baby, everything will turn out alright. Don't worry, baby. Ooh. He told me as you go about your day, just take along my love with you. And if you knew how much I loved you, baby, nothing could go wrong with you. Oh, what he does to me when he embraces me and he says, don't worry, baby, everything will turn out alright. Don't worry, baby, everything will turn out alright. Don't worry, baby.
Love it. Thank you so much. You're right. That is a song of yours that I love that you sang.
Yes, and that's the one
It's
I
a fun
changed all the
one.
words before I sang it.
Oh, I love it. That's
Both,
great.
because I didn't want to sing about drag racing, and so it would be family friendly for
Yeah.
my nephews.
That's right. Yeah. I love it. Well, it's a funny I mean, I love the song anyway, but it reminds me of a movie I liked, a roommate in college and I watched way too many times called Never Been Kissed with Drew Barrymore.
Oh, I think saw that once.
Anyway, it reminds me of that movie because it's in it. But Snooks, good to see you. Falcro, thanks for coming up.
Hi.
Good to see you both.
Am I up there?
You are.
You are up here.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know that.
Good to see you, Avoid. Thank you.
Oh.
Essie, good to see you. Thanks for coming in.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Go for it. Go for it, Snooks.
Well, I wanted to tell you happy birthday. I may sing happy birthday to you. I'm getting my
Oh,
nerve up.
awesome.
So
Oh, yeah.
I
Love
did
it.
it last year.
Yes.
So
I think this should be a
And you
tradition.
did
I'm all
great
for it.
last year,
Yeah.
so you can
What?
do great again.
Well, but I didn't practice in my guest bath this time. I'm going cold turkey for it.
I kind of bet
Love
you
it.
know the song.
Huh?
Right.
Kind of bet you know the song.
Well,
Good call.
yeah. But anyway, okay, I'm muting. And hello, panel. Happy Friday.
Michael
And
says it'll work
happy
out better
birthday.
that way anyway. So,
Happy birthday. Yeah. When you just wing it, sometimes it works out better. All right. I'm now
Yep.
muting.
Thank you, Snooks. Looking forward to it. You get that nerve up because you're not one that lacks nerve, though, Snooks. You've got this.
I'm among professional singers here.
Yeah, I hear you on that one.
It's
I
a
have a
little
song or two
unnerving.
to sing tonight at some point too, so I completely feel you. All right, Brian, good to see you. Thanks for being here. And GTP, I think I got to shout you out, but if not, much love to you. All right. Okay, yeah, right, Moose. Good to see you. Much love. And the voice of an angel. I agree. Okay, Lady C, did you have another you wanted to do?
Yeah, well, kind of.
All right. Right, there you go, Copper. I'm glad you're singing so many. Thank you, Lady C.
You're welcome. This is another one I think you said you liked.
Not yet, DS.
I'll just have to be creative with it, but that's okay. Why should I feel discouraged? Why should the shadows come? Why should my heart feel lonely and long for heaven and home? When Jesus is my portion, a constant friend is He. His eyes on the sparrow, and I know He watches me. His eye is on the sparrow, and I know He watches me. I sing because I'm happy, and I sing because I'm free. His eye is on the sparrow, and I know He watches me. Oh well. His eye is on I know he watches. I know he watches me. I remember that happened last time, and I forgot to do anything about it.
Beautiful song. You're right.
So at
Another
least
one
it's
I
short.
love. Yep.
Leaves room for other people.
Oh, at least it's short. No, the longer the better. But I love that song. I do, and you did it really beautifully. Thank you so much, Lady C. Appreciate it. Apparently, Rabbit cannot be seen. That is a YouTube thing, not a me thing. So, Rabbit, I will try to get that taken care of as soon as possible. Sometimes that has happened in the past, and usually I think we figured out a way to get it to undo it. So, yeah.
Do you want me to get down?
No, you're fine to stay up or to go down either way. Nobody's knocking right now. If you want to stay up.
Tell me when somebody does, and I will.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Lady C. And I do have a couple videos of yours, so I'll try to do those while you're here too.
Okay.
Thank you, Sal. Much love to you. Thanks for being here.
And my voice is just totally.
Oh, you sounded amazing, but thank you. I know. Yeah, I know it's a struggle sometimes, so I appreciate you taking the time. And yep, I know I almost put the songbird call in the chat. All right, we have a couple more Michael Lanthier songs to pull up here, and then we'll get into some other music. Okay, what do you want to tell us about this first one here? Blooding. Oh, this is
Blooding?
another one.
Oh,
Yeah,
geez.
I love this one.
All right, this is actually like wait, what does it say? Redo?
Yeah, I don't know how you say it. Yeah, redo.
All right, so
I'm glad you don't know either.
the second album that I released had a song called Blooding. This is kind of like a remix in a way. It's a completely different song. I take some of the lyrics from the original song that I made, and add them into it, and then add another element to it. For anybody who doesn't know, I was in the United States Army for 10 years. I spent most of the time, I joined as an 11 Bravo and infantryman, but I went through several special mission unit selection courses and things like that. And then I spent about 3 years as an SAD asset, which the SAD is the Special Activities Division of the CIA, just so everybody knows. And a lot of my music obviously feeds into the traumas and horrific fucking things that I did and saw as a member of the United States military, and also as someone who worked for the United States government. So I guess
on behalf of all of us, really quickly, thank you for your service. I can't go much longer without interrupting to say that. And I know sometimes people have kind of mixed feelings about hearing that, but I just have to say it as a sign of respect, because no matter why people serve, they sacrifice a lot. You have sacrificed a lot, and I'm thankful for that.
I appreciate that. And as somebody who looks to veterans of previous generations as something to, I guess, or people to admire and look up to, I would say love the warrior, not the war.
Right. Exactly. Well said. All right. And also, I do want to say, we've played a few of your kind of heavier songs here before. And, I think it's amazing that you put that part of you into your music, and even some of your footage into your videos, because, there are some, I have not served, but there are so many people that have. And I think that for too often in the past, for whatever reasons, people felt like they couldn't really share those stories or talk about those things. And I think it's really important that you're putting that out there for others to connect with who can relate.
Well, and I don't want to go on too long of a tangent here. Obviously, I don't want to derail everything. There's a lot going on.
You're good.
I'm not obviously not the focus of this, but just to be clear, because there is a very common, and I think it still exists today, this idea of the guy who did some shit doesn't talk about it. And I have been in and out of different therapy programs for about 15 years now. And the basic thing that I've kind of established from all of it is that I just say what happens. I tell the truth. I don't tell war stories, but if you ask me something specific, I'll tell you the fucking answer. That's how I look at it. I think the era of kind of the silent stoic, although stoicism still definitely, I think, has a place in our society. The idea of the completely silent stoic is an absolute fallacy. And I'm here to tell the truth. And anybody who wants to know anything about the military or the war that we just fought for fucking 20 years or anything else going on, I'll say what's going on. I don't give a shit. I'll say
I think that's great. I'm glad for it. And I'm sure many others are too. 15th, good timing. He says, happy birthday, Indy, and happy 2-year anniversary. Thank you so much, 15th. Appreciate you. Got a couple songs of yours coming up here. And I know you're just back, but if you're able to come and join us, you're more than welcome, of course. All right. Okay, so this is Blooding Redux by Michael Lanthier. Here we go.
Sawdust still in the air. Next comes the smell of the blood everywhere. Going white eyes for the SSCI. Start making men out of the boys we brought tonight. I don't want to go home. You heard me, I said I'll never go home. I don't ever need to go home. I already found my home. So gather the boys and bring them inside. The plans tonight shouldn't be a surprise. And the wine rise up in the minds and blood and creates the tides of fire. I don't ever want to go home. I swore that I'd never go home. I promised so many other men. I promised them go home. I promised to so many men. I promised them I'd never come home. I don't ever want to go home. You ain't ever gonna get me home. I don't ever want to be home. So many men waiting
did you know that you could perhaps kill somebody?
Yes, but I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
All right. Powerful for sure. Michael, it's amazing what you put out there.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
And for people like me who don't usually pay attention to the lyrics, having the footage in the video helps
Yeah.
actually get the meaning of the song through to my head.
That's my GoPro, just so everybody knows as well.
Right. Yeah. I remember, I think 15th had mentioned that was your footage when he played it on his, and I hadn't realized that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Powerful
that's
for sure.
Amazing.
Eric, good to see you. Yeah, go ahead, Bonnie. Rick, much love to you. Thanks for being here.
Is it Michael?
Yeah, that's Michael Lanthier or Wolf 7.
It's good to meet you.
Hello.
Thank you for everything you did. I know it's hard on you, and you're not the only one.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate that, and I'm aware.
And thank you for what you put out.
Most of my friends killed themselves. They didn't die fighting a war.
Horrible. And it's horrible how the veterans are treated here in the United States too. Let's just throw that out there because I think we all know it, but it's something that needs to be continually addressed because we need some real change. And maybe with the change in administration coming up, we'll get to see some changes. So we'll find out, right? But let's be pushing the right direction.
But it starts with us. I mean, how we treat the people we know rather than just the country.
Yeah. Just to be clear too, as someone of the GWOT generation, the Global War on Terror generation, we have it fucking 1,000 times better than anybody who came before us. And we have it better because of the guys that came before us. And what I mean by that is like what Lady C was just saying about the treatment. I've never had anybody come up to me and call me a baby killer. I've never had anybody come up to me and tell me that I fought an illegal war. I've never had anybody come up to me and tell me that I was some kind of piece of shit for being involved in all the shit that's going on. I've only been thanked for my service. Guys that came before me got told that they were killing babies and that they were fighting illegal wars. And even though those two things are fucking true, because they are true. We did kill babies and we did fight illegal wars. My generation doesn't have to hear those things from people. And we're grateful for that. Just so everybody knows.
Yeah. Well said.
God bless you, Michael, and thank you.
All right, we have one more Michael Lanthier song here. And this one is Holy Woman. Anything you want to share about this one?
Yeah, it's a lot different.
Shifting gears. I know that's actually one thing. I'm glad you did pick something different because you really do have a lot of variety in what you create, which I think is amazing.
Yeah, for people who don't know, I'm a multi-instrumentalist. I'm a multi-instrumentalist. I can play most stringed instruments. I can play keys. I can play bass. I can play drums. I can do a lot of things. I make all my music by myself. I can also rap, but I can also make corny singer-songwriter love songs.
All right.
And that's what this is.
Love it. Love it. different direction. And I'm here for it. All right. Holy Woman. Here we go.
I'm just trying to let the devil be. Feeling most days like he still got a hold on me. Yeah. And I'm just trying to let God back into my life. Looking everywhere for a sign. So many things that I shouldn't have survived. Waking up most mornings wishing that I died. understand why I still feel the things that I do. Yeah. Lost, lonely, empty, broken sometimes, even when I'm with you. But I'll keep trying and fighting every single day. Because I believe every single word I've ever heard you say. Oh, holy woman, you cast your spell on me. You got me feeling things I never thought I'd see, let alone believe. Oh, holy woman, you give your love to me for free. Oh, holy woman. I can feel your soul even when I'm all alone. Makes me think maybe my heart ain't made of stone.
That was amazing.
Awesome.
Corny, but
Thank
amazing.
you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Corny.
I
No,
appreciate
it's
it.
great. Thank you, Michael. Thanks again for coming up, Michael. You're welcome to stay. I'm not pushing you out the door. I just wanted to
Yeah,
say
no
again,
problem.
thank you. Thank you for being here. And also for sharing, some of your story with us. Appreciate
Can I
that.
push him out the
Absolutely.
door?
No, but Snooks is chomping at the bit.
No, I'm not chomping
Yeah,
at the bit.
Snooks.
Yes, go
Hey,
for it.
Snooks. Normally, I can ignore you in the chat. What do you want to fucking say to me right now?
You try to ignore me in the chat. It doesn't
Never.
work, does it?
I've
No, it
never
doesn't.
tried to ignore you.
I know. This is what
That's
Michael
right,
does.
James.
Okay, what do you want, Snooks? What is it? I don't see it. What is it?
I ignore you naturally. There's nothing.
No, you don't ignore me. I am not ignorable. All right, I'm going to do this. I got to stand up and do it. I can't sit. Okay. Everybody plug your ears.
Oh, I'm
All right.
excited for this.
This is for you, Indy, because I wouldn't do it for anybody else. All right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Indy. Happy birthday to you. Woot woot.
Yay! Well done, Snooks. That was beautiful.
Oh my
Thank
God.
you so much.
I'm going to go back and listen to it and totally cringe.
And you didn't sound as nervous as last year.
Nope.
So
I
good.
had my hand pushing my chest in.
Okay.
I did.
Oh,
But anyway,
15th. Much love to you. We have a couple songs of yours coming up. I hope you'll come back and listen. Much
I
love.
just want to tell you happy birthday, Indy, and what you mean to me. You've been a mentor to me. You've helped me become the better woman I always wanted to be. And God
Oh,
bless
Snooks, I
you
love
for
you.
many more birthdays. I love you so much.
Oh, thank you so much. And Snooks, you've been along with me. We knew each other as mods before I was streaming, and then we got to know each other better through some different channels. And I'm so grateful for your friendship. So thank you for all that you do to support so many and for your friendship with me.
I bless you every day with God and thank Him for bringing you into my life.
Hey, Snooks.
All right.
Yeah,
Love y'all,
same
panel.
stuff.
I'm hopping
Snooks,
off.
don't go anywhere yet. Hold on.
Why? Why would I do?
I just wanted to tell you I appreciate you.
Oh, that's really big coming from you. Go ahead.
No, I know it is. And also,
Thanks, Al.
And also,
yeah.
I wanted to let you know,
yes,
that the happy birthday you just sung
Mhm.
was far less cringy than some of the songs that I've released that have been heard in 179 countries. 179 countries people have heard my cringe.
Oh,
That was
Michael.
nothing near that.
I am so flattered. Thank you. And I love your music, and I think you're just beyond talented.
Thank you. I appreciate
All
it.
right.
Good to see you, Manny.
Loves and hugs to all of you.
Welcome back, JM. Yeah, Snooks, much love to you. And if you want to come back up later, you're more than welcome to.
I might. I don't know, but I'm not going to sing anymore.
All right.
was
I
nice.
appreciate the song for sure. Thank you. It really does mean a lot. Matt says he expects the birthday song too. Now she's going to be in demand. Love it. Oh, yeah. Well done, Snooks. Manny, it's good to see you. Thanks for being here. All right, Zach, go for it, brother.
Thank you for your service, Michael. I appreciate your support of this beautiful country. And Indy, thank you for having me up. Happy birthday and 2-year anniversary. Have a great night, community.
Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet.
Thank
I
you
got
so
something
much
I
for
wanna say to
coming
you.
up. Yeah, thank you so much for coming up, Zach. You know, I love you to pieces, and I can't say how proud I am of you. And you're a blessing to so many, and I'm one of those people. So thank you for your friendship and for the example you set in so many ways for so many people. Love you, brother. Go for it, Michael.
All right, as somebody who is fully prepared for the worst case scenario, something that I want to bring up about unique prepping, Zach. One of the most important things that any of us can do, and I'm not, I swear to God, I'm not going to go down a rabbit hole about things that are actually going on. Imagine all the things going on. The most important thing that we can do is have some kind of community.
Absolutely.
At the end of the day, human beings survived for hundreds of thousands of years in tribes of 50 to 100 people. And what is coming or isn't coming or whatever the fuck it is. One of the things that I want everybody to know is that, dude, have people around you, have some community, have people you love, have people you care about, have people who care about you. All right. It doesn't matter what situation you're in. It doesn't matter what you're capable of or what you aren't capable of, because you can make a little community of a few people, maybe 20 people or 50 people, and all of you together can create what it is that you need to survive. And that's all you need. All right. So, Zach, I really appreciate your channel and I appreciate what you do. And thank you for thanking me for my war crimes.
Absolutely. That took a turn there at the end. I already had the words coming out there, Michael.
I have dark sense of humor. I'm sorry.
Wait. It's back there at Albuquerque. We gotta go back. Turn
Poughkeepsie.
around.
Isn't that where Bugs Bunny says Poughkeepsie?
Yeah. Left there at Albuquerque.
I'm with you, Richard. All right. Much love to you, Zach. Thanks for coming up. Appreciate you always. And their anti-drop unique prepping, Zach's link there in the chat. If you're not subbed up, go and check out his channel and catch up with what he's doing and what he's about. All right. Okay, let's see. Where are we at with everything here? I think, let's see, Lowry, I think you were the next musician up here. Do you want to go ahead and go next?
Yeah, I'd love
All
to.
right.
How are
Thank you
you?
for being patient.
I
Appreciate you.
It's been entertaining the whole night. I love you guys.
Yeah, we love you back. Thanks for being here.
Oh man. I actually, I'm gonna make it real fast. I actually gave Bran already a couple of videos. Bran, if you want to, I don't care which one you choose, whichever one you want. You can play either one first. I was going to play something live in the middle, and then you go at the end, or I'll go, or the other video goes at the end, just so we can get some more people up here to play some more music. So, Bran, you just choose. Dealer's choice, buddy.
All right.
Backstory on either one of them. One of them is about having a bad girlfriend, and good girlfriends and bad girlfriends. They come both. The other one's an old George Harrison cover that we did with a buddy of mine in North Carolina. So there's some backstory for you too.
Okay.
This one's about not so good girlfriends, and then you also have really good girlfriends. This is about the not so good ones. So go with it.
All right, here we go.
Take that drink away from me. I was just getting started. I was just in the middle of a good laugh. I'm sorry you didn't get the joke. But there you go, taking away my good feelings. There you go, taking away my good feelings. La da da. La da 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 da. I can't help it when I snore. You should have a drink if you can't sleep. My eyes begin to wander. It's probably because I haven't seen you naked in 6 weeks. But there you go, taking away my good feelings. There you go, taking away my good feelings. La da da. La da da When the music's good and I'm singing out of key and I'm trying my best to give you what you need. When I'm keeping the car on the road, when you're fast asleep, when I'm keeping the cold off your warm feet. When I'm swinging with you in the ocean breeze and I'm sick of trying to keep the peace. Yeah, sometimes I forget the dates I'm supposed to keep, and I'm guilty many times of being on the sea. I wish I could take back what I did last week, but I'm gonna try harder to keep the place neat. Could you take a little weight off me? Just take a little weight off me. There you go, taking away my good feelings. There you go, taking away my good feelings. La da da. La da 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 da. If I promise not to watch the Playboy channel, if I promise I won't drink for at least 1 week, if I promise to love you really hard, could you take a little weight off me? What if I told you I was just going through a phase? It's only weed, I can still see you through the haze. Could you let a little weight off me? Just let a little weight off me. But there you go, taking away my good feelings. There you go, taking away my good feelings. La da da.
An ending. Yeah.
Yeah, that happened.
That was great,
That
Lowry.
happened. Yeah. So good to have you guys. I'm sorry I've been under the weather the last couple of weeks. There was another one I wanted to do. And the big cosmological debate is underway right now between the flat earthers and the round earthers. So I just wanted to do space music tonight. And there was one song that I thought I might be able to pull off. And I apologize ahead of time if I don't do this well, but I'm going to try. Because I want to do some space music. Just so like you guys can get on with more people playing songs, because I know on your channel people like to talk a lot and I'm not really a big talker. So let me line up some words here real fast. I'll get it going.
You're not a big talker. Yeah, right.
Yeah, but I don't come on your talky thingy, because I already talk on other channels and it's just like you know what I'm talking about. By the way, happy birthday, dear.
I love when you come up and talk with us. What are you talking about?
Oh, man. It's just I don't know. I've been in so many fights in the last 3.5 weeks. You can't even believe it. So I'm just sort of I just kind of want to stick to music for a hot minute. I might pop into your thing later tonight.
They're all talked out. Sort of
fights about flat
earth. Just flat earth, round earth, and just biblical stuff and everything else. And at some point in time, I'm just man, I'm just so tired of you, man. Would you just take a chill pill and hang out, and I got all these other ideas I don't want to talk about. And you guys want
much
it's
love.
It's one of those things. So I'm going to play this song, and then I got one more.
All right, awesome.
I'll keep it going. I'll keep it quick so that other people can get up and sing. So, all right. How's this signal?
Hold on. I'm going to turn on your stuff.
How's that?
Much better.
How's my voice? Check 1 2.
Your voice is a little lower than your guitar.
Okay, so I'll give you a little more voice. Let's try it. We tweak it every week, right?
Yeah, there. That sounds better already.
All right. Okay, so let's just try it. If it gets loud, sorry guys, it's just going to be a cluster F. So anyway. Didn't know what time it was, the lights were low. Oh, I leaned back on my radio. Oh, some cat was laying down some rock and roll. A lot of soul said. Wait, hold on a second. Wait, yeah. Then the loud sound did seem to fade. Then come back like a slow voice on the phase. That one DJ, that was hazy cosmic jive. There's a starman waiting in the sky. He'd like to come and meet us, but he thinks he'd blow our minds. There's a starman waiting in the sky. He's told us not to blow it, 'cause he knows it's all worthwhile. He told us, let the children lose it. Let the children use it. Let the children boogie. La, 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 la. La, la, la. Well, I've heard some phone call, so when I picked up the phone, you, who, hey, that's far out, so you heard him too, who, switch on the TV, made me pick up channel 2. Look out your window, I can see his light. If we can sparkle, he may land tonight. Don't tell your papa or he'll get us locked up in a fright. There's a starman waiting in the sky. He'd like to come and meet us, but he thinks he'd blow our minds. There's a starman waiting in the sky. He's told us not to blow it, 'cause he knows it's all worthwhile. He told me, let the children lose it, let the children use it, let the children boogie. There's a starman waiting in the sky. He'd like to come and meet us, but he thinks he'd blow our minds. There's a starman waiting in the skies. He's told us not to blow it, 'cause he knows it's all worthwhile. Let the children lose it, let the children use it, let all the children boogie. La da da da, la da 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 da, la da da, la da da, la da da. I butchered that one, man. Brand, there's one more video in there you can play. And
it didn't sound butchered to me. That sounded great. And it's a great song too. Good. Thank you for that one.
Thank you. I hope so. There's one more George Harrison one in there if you want to play it. I love you guys. Happy birthday, Indy. And I'll lurk back, watch the rest one, whatever you guys want to do. Mwah. Love you guys.
Awesome. Mwah. Loves you. And to Nico, thank you for being here, Lowry. Appreciate it.
You got it. Nico says hello. Yep.
Great cover, man. Great cover.
Cheers.
All right. Hey, John, thanks for coming up. How are you doing? It's good to see you back around. Okay.
Sorry about that. Yeah, my mic just keeps on coming out on here. But yeah, no, I just wanted to say happy birthday and
thank you, John.
Happy anniversary, and continue to love. It's been a while. There's a lot of stuff, but I'm back. So yeah.
Yeah. Well, I know how life goes, so I'm glad you're here and back with us, and hope things are, taking a turn for the better always.
Oh yeah, it's always in God's hands, and it can always be better. It could always be worse, but God's in control, and
amen.
That's all we need to know. So
yep, facts. All right, we have one more song by Lowry, and this is a cover of "Isn't It a Pity" by George Harrison. Here we go.
Isn't it a pity? Now isn't it a shame how we break each other's hearts, cause each other pain, how we take each other's love to give back. Isn't it a pity? Some things take so long. How do I explain? There are not too because of all our tears. Our eyes can't hope to see the beauty that surrounds us. Isn't it a pity? Isn't it a pity? Isn't it a shame how we break each other's hearts, cause each other pain, and how we take each other's love without thinking anymore, forgetting to give back. Isn't it a pity? Forgetting to give back. Isn't it a pity? Forgetting to give back.
Beautifully done, Lowry. That was great.
That really was. It's
Yeah,
fantastic.
really well done. All right. Thank you so much, Lowry, for being here. Appreciate you and Nicole both. Okay. This next song that we have coming up is by JM Unleashed. And he sent me I think a rough draft version, maybe kind of this song, but it already sounded amazing. JM, do you want to say anything about this before we pull it up?
Yep, and I just switched my audio settings, so there should be an echo if everyone else doesn't mute. I just, I've been working with this AI site, Suno, making different songs. And I thought, oh, you know what? I haven't heard a theme song for Indy. And I thought, you know what? I should put one together. So I just thought, let's see what it is. I've got the videos unlisted, so I'm not going to drop the link. I'm open to suggestions if anyone wants to help me improve it. But this is the rough draft. Here we go.
Awesome, JM.
Come on, folks, it's Friday night. Grab a seat and join the light. Open panels, talk so free. Great tunes from our community. 8 o'clock Eastern, gather around. Grab a seat and join the light. Open panels, talk so free. Great tunes from our community. 8 o'clock Eastern, gather round. Voices lifting off the ground. Independent music strong. Join us in this story song. Join us, don't be late. Friday nights, it's gonna be great. Tune in on YouTube, don't delay. Independent, many united every Friday. Musicians play their hearts and soul. Every week we reach our goal. Unity and love we share. At her channel, find us there. Every week we gather new faces, voices, all that's true. Still the same one, welcome found in the music, in the sound. Let's make Fridays worth the wait. Join the magic, don't hesitate. Share the love, share every beat. Together in this week retreat. Join us, don't be late. Friday nights, it's gonna be great. Tune in on YouTube, don't delay. Independent, many united every Friday. Musicians play their hearts and soul. Every week we reach our goal. Unity and love we share. At a channel, find us there. Every week we gather new faces, voices, all that's true. Still the same one, welcome found in the music, in the sound. Let's make Fridays worth the wait. Join the magic, don't hesitate. Share the love, share every beat. Together in this weekly treat. Together in this weekly treat. Together in this weekly treat.
That's so fun, JM. Thank you so much. I love it.
Great on.
Agreed. And I love the video you put together too. Thank you. That was a surprise. I hadn't seen that yet. Very nice. Thank you so much, JM. What a thoughtful thing to do. Bruce, happy belated birthday. Much love to you. And I got to go back up to this one here. Snooks, thank you so much. What a blessing. What a great gift. She says, happy birthday, sweet Indy. For all you are and yet to be, celebrate the joy of you. Loves and hugs. Loves and hugs back to you, Snooks. Very generous. Thank you so much. Thank you to everybody for being here and for all the ways that people support. I appreciate all of you. I hope you really know that. Much love, everybody. What a great night it's been so far. It's just started still. Appreciate you all being here, and I'm glad we get to celebrate together. I feel like this is like a group effort on this channel, so I appreciate you all.
I'm going to drop back down. You've got so many great people here, but I'll pop in and out if the panel really lightens up. I'll pop back up again.
Okay, yeah. Thank you so much, JM. Yeah, I had talked with JM about maybe doing some gaming tonight, but I wasn't able to get it set up, and I have to do it since it's through it's through the StreamYard and everything. So we're not going to do that tonight, but sometime I think JM and I are going to co-host a words game and maybe some other games on my channel. So stay tuned for that. We'll figure out when we can do that, JM.
Okay, we'll see you guys in the chat.
Yeah, thanks, JM. Much love. Thanks for all you do. All right, thank you, Dee. Yeah, exactly, right? Wonderful gift. Oh, thank you so much, TZ. Thanks for being here too. Another OG. Much love to you. Steel and Tree, glad to hear you're getting some more woodworking videos up soon. Appreciate what you're doing on your channel. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? I think that Falcro, you are up next. Thank you so much for being patient, and thank you for coming up.
No, I don't want to be patient. I want to be mad and irritated.
You need to work harder.
Yeah, I know. You're not very good at that, Falcro.
All right. Let me see
You
if I
don't
can
give off
remember how to
mad
share
vibes. All right. Did you want to do a couple, 2 or 3 songs, or decide along the way?
I can do a couple. Yes.
Okay. It's up to you. If we want to do a set, or we can spread them out, however you want to do it. Whatever.
No, we can just spread them out.
Let's
Let's just start out with this one. This is a new one for me. Well, it's one I've been working on. I debuted it last night, so we'll see what happens.
Hey, Indy, I'm going to drop down too, but I'll be hanging out in chat and all that. But I just wanted to say happy birthday again.
Yeah.
And come up and say that to you. So
Awesome.
I
Thank you.
everything you do.
John.
So.
Yeah, I appreciate you too, and it's good to have you back around. So thanks for being here. Thanks for coming up. Much love. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and make you big here. There we go.
I'm gonna be here for you, baby. I'll be a man of my word. Speak the language in a voice that you have never heard. I wanna sleep with you forever. I wanna die in your arms, in a cabin by a meadow where the wild bees swarm. I'm gonna love you like nobody loves you. I'll learn your trust, making memories of us. I wanna honor your mother. I wanna learn from your pa. I wanna steal your attention like a bad outlaw. I wanna stand out in a crowd view, man among men. I wanna make your world better than it's ever been. I'm gonna love like nobody loves you. I'll earn your trust, making memories of us. We'll follow the rainbow wherever the four winds blow. There'll be a new day coming your way. I'm gonna be here for you limits to the limits, but it's all right now. And I'm gonna make you a promise, since there's life after this. I'm gonna be there to meet you with a warm, wet kiss. I'm gonna love you like nobody loves you, and I'll earn your trust, making memories of us. Oh yeah, I'm gonna love you like nobody loves you, and I'll win your trust, making memories of us.
That was awesome, Richard.
Thank you.
Love that.
Happy birthday.
Well,
That's not why I sang that song, but happy birthday.
Thank you. Yeah, beautiful song though. And you really up and sing more often, you know. You've put yourself out there on your stream and conversation and things you've shared and sharing your life, and then also sharing your guitar and music. But I've just really been loving hearing you sing. So thank you for doing that.
I'm loving singing again, so it's something I didn't realize that I sorely missed in my life.
Well, I'll confess, one of the channels,
Very
since I brought it up
therapeutic.
earlier, yeah, one of those channels I do lurk at often is Shimmers, and I've been really loving seeing what she's doing with her channel that Shimmer Soul, and you've been up there a lot, and it's just been, you know, I don't know, it sounds cheesy, but like watching you blossom into it, you know what I mean? Like I just feel like you've become much more comfortable with it, and
thank you.
It's been beautiful to see. Yeah, nice, Imir. Is that the two to four gummies singing?
I'm your Huckleberry. I love that. I don't know the words, but I was singing along.
Right?
That song was really nice, man. Sounded really good.
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
All right. Okay. Well, what I'm going to do is go ahead and pull up a song that I'm going to sing real quick because we have a time stamp for the next song coming. So I'm going to see if I can do this one real quick, and then we'll go into our next song. Don't know how warmed up I am for this, but we're just going to go for it. Let me see if I've got my settings set up right. I think I sang this one other time, and it's a good one. This is one that Andy had requested for me to sing, and as many of you know, he's really good at picking out songs for different voices. And somebody used depeshing as a verb earlier, so I'm gonna try to depeche this song. It's no good. Here we go. I'm gonna take my time. I have all the time in the world to make you mine. It is written in the stars above, the God's decree. You'll be right here by my side, right next to me. You can run, but you cannot hide. Don't say you want me. Don't say you need me. Don't say you love me. It's understood. Don't say you're happy out there without me. I know you can't be, 'cause it's no good. be fine. I'll be waiting patiently until you see the signs and come running to my open arms when we realize, do we have to wait till our worlds collide? Open up your eyes. You can't turn back the tide. Don't say you want me. Don't say you need me. Don't say you love me. It's understood. Don't say you're happy out there without me. I know you can't be, 'cause it's no good. I'm gonna take my time. I have all the time in the world to make you mine. It is written in the stars above. Don't say you want me. Don't say you need me. Don't say you love me. It's understood. Don't say you're happy out there without me. I know you can't be, 'cause it's no good. All right. Thank you, everybody, for the encouragement and support, as always.
Great job.
Thank you.
Very good. Yeah.
Thank you very much. All right. Well, we are right past the timestamp here. Anti requested this song, and he wanted it played right at 8:08, and I do know the reason why, but I'm going to go ahead and read something here first. Hold on. Let me get to it. All right. Anti says, every Friday night, folks come here and gather around the fire from all different parts of the world, different paths, different schools of thought, different musical taste, different channels, different platforms, because the birthday girl opens her house and welcomes all, visiting peacefully from around the world. And I am thankful that she does, and that she knows what it means when two or more are gathered here, regardless of their spirituality. If you know, you know. Happy birthday, birthday girl. Hope you know what 0808 is for, and I do. Thank you, Anti, and thank you for being on this journey with me. I appreciate you, and I hope you know how much. Much love to you. And here we go. The wedding song, There's Love.
Now to be among you at the calling of your heart. Rest assured this troubadour is acting on his part. The union of your spirits here has caused him to remain. For whenever two or more of you are gathered in his name, there is love. There is love. Well, a man shall leave his mother, and a woman leave her home. They shall travel on to where the two shall be as one, as it was in the beginning, is now until the end. Woman draws her life from man and gives it back again, and there is love. There is love. Well then, what's to be the reason for becoming man and wife? Is it love that brings you here, or love that brings you life? Well, if loving is the answer, then who's the giving for? Do you believe in something that you've never seen before? Oh, there's love. Oh, there's all the marriage of your spirits here has caused him to remain. For whenever two or more of you are gathered in his name, there is love. Ah, there's love.
Beautiful, beautiful song choice. Thank you, Anti. And love is the answer for sure. There is a lot of love here, and I'm thankful for all of you. That was by Mike Massey. I forgot to tell who it was that sang that. Really beautiful, and he did some great covers and I think some original music as well. So go check out his channel.
And we're all thankful for you too.
Oh, thank you, Lady C. Thank you, Bonnie.
I'm sorry I messed up in chat.
That's okay. Yeah, it was Anti that requested that one, and he has one more here as well. And okay, this is from Anti. He says, I sent this to me, to Indy, long before Lady Campion did it earlier, LMFAO, and I kept it because it follows the former song as part of saying that our birthday girl lives by We're Stronger Together, and has an open door and open ears to listen to and host so many different things, so that as many as possible may learn, share, agree to disagree, and to lean on me.
Oh, great. I can't hold a candle to this one.
Oh, please. You did a wonderful version too, but this is beautiful. And this
I'm glad mine went first.
This is Terrell. Well, I said to Anti earlier because I knew he'd pick this song. I said,
Oops.
Great minds think alike, because I love that song and that it works really well for our community. So thank you both of you. And this is Terrell and Shandy Creek and their cover of Lean on Me. Here we go.
Time in our lives, we all have pain, we all have sorrow. But if we are wise, we know that there's always tomorrow. Lean on me, yeah, when you're not strong.
All you gotta do is call when you need a friend. All you gotta do is call. All you gotta do is call when you need a friend. Oh, just call me. Call on me if you need a friend. Call me.
Beautiful, beautifully done, Terrell and Shandy. And JM says Terrell has one of the most bubbly personalities of anyone I know, and I absolutely agree. It's one
They're
of those
both such wonderful people,
yes,
too.
yeah, Shandy's wonderful too, and all of the community over at Terrell's. I was just gonna say it's one of the shames of the internet and scheduling, but Terrell live streams the same time that I do. I think she kind of has been taking some breaks, but usually when she is streaming regularly, I think it's every other Friday. But her channel is amazing, and she's an incredible person, and I've got nothing but love and support for her. It's just one of those unfortunate things with scheduling, but I'm always disappointed to miss her streams, and I do go back and listen because she has a great community. I've played many artists from her community over here, and of course Terrell is just a beautiful soul. So thank you, Anti, for requesting their version of that song, and it was really beautiful. And I am glad for this community and how we lean on each other in all different ways. And some of you, get the calls at like 3 a.m. when I can't sleep and just to chit chat and catch up in the wee hours of the morning. And some of you, are able to support financially, which is a huge blessing. Some of you, help with sharing screens or being here each week and sharing links or, being here in the chat and participating that way. And it's an amazing thing. It really is an amazing thing, this community that we have. So I'm thankful for each and every one of you and for letting me lean on you and being here for you to lean on as well. I love all the men getting sensitive in the chat. Don't be ashamed. Don't run off. You're good.
I know, right?
Well, I ain't going nowhere. I don't know what's wrong with them.
Good to see you, Fast Eddie. Right? All right, Falcro, you are up next, and then we'll go to Music Man.
Okay, let's do this. I gotta go back. Ow, that was my finger. I'm fighting with my cat, so sometimes you're gonna have to. We're fighting for space on the mouse pad.
Because cat.
Because cat, exactly.
Right?
So currently I'm winning, so we're gonna try and do this real quick. There we go. Should be receiving.
Yep, there you go.
Last time I saw her, it was turning cold. That was years ago. Last I heard, she had moved to Boulder. Where she's now, I don't know. There's something about this time of year that spins my head around, takes me back, makes me wonder what she's doing now. 'Cause what she's doing now is tearing me apart, filling up my mind and emptying my heart. I can hear her call each time the cold wind blows, and I wonder if she knows what she's doing now. Just for laughs, I dialed her old number. No one knew her name. Hung up the phone, sat there and wondered if she'd ever done the same. I took a walk in the evening rain to clear my head somehow. But tonight, I lie here thinking what she's doing now. What she's doing now is tearing me apart, filling up my mind and emptying my heart. I can hear her call each time the cold wind blows, and I wonder if she knows that what she's doing now is tearing me apart, filling up my mind, emptying my heart. I can hear her call each time the cold wind blows, and I wonder if she knows what she's doing now.
Wonderful, Richard. Great song.
Thank you.
Really fun. Beautiful. Neil, good to see you. Right? Agreed, JM. Navy vet, much love to you. All right. Richard, if you want to do one more, we are here for it. If you want to take a break, if you want to go right into it, it's up to you.
Hang on here. I can bring up another one real quick.
Awesome. Thank you, Blue Jay. Appreciate it. Brian, good to see you. Much love to you.
This one's always fun. So, pause, present. Don't forget to turn on the audio.
Right, and it's all those little things.
I just like to bitch about stupid stuff, so.
Well, don't we all? I mean, that's very relatable.
All right. Should be coming back. Should be coming to you
Yep.
here any minute.
All
All
set,
right. This
set.
is coming from my computer, and I have adjusted audio levels. So if I need to go up or down on the music, just tell me. I'll be listening. It will end singing. My cat might be backing me up. It's down to this. Got to make this life make sense. Can anyone tell what I miss? The light, I miss the colors of the world. Can anyone tell where I am? Now again I found myself so far down, away from the sun that shines into the darkest place. I'm so far down, away from the sun again. Away from the sun again. I'm over this, tired of living in the dark. Can anyone see me down here? The feeling's gone, there's nothing left to lift me up back into the world I know. Now again I found myself so far down, away from the sun that shines into the darkest place. I'm so far down, away from the sun that shines to light the way for me to find my way back into the arms I care about. The ones like you, I'm so far down, away from the sun again. Oh no, yeah. Oh no, it's down to this. Got to make this life make sense, and I can't tell what I've done. Now again I found myself so far down, away from the sun that shines to light the way for me. Now again I found myself so far down, away from the sun that shines into the darkest place. I'm so far down, away from the sun that shines to light the way for me, to find my way back into the arms I care about. No one's like me, I'm so far down, away from the sun.
Awesome. Really well done. Love it, Richard. Good to see you, Tiggs. Thank you so much for coming up, Velcro, and for singing. You are more than welcome to stick around. We might be able to get more music in later too, but also for conversation. Always love hearing what you have to say.
But I'm dumb.
No, not true.
Far from it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I may do that tonight. We'll see.
Yeah. And for those who are asking, Neil, I am 44, and apparently I'm not old enough that I'm hiding my age, so I'm just owning it.
They don't know you're not supposed to ask a woman her age.
Whatever. I don't know. I don't know why.
I don't know. More people seem to ask these days.
Yeah.
My take on that is that you should not ask an ordinary woman her age, but a superwoman such as Indy, well, then it's fine.
That was so well put.
That was. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. All right. I'm going to pull up one more video here, and then we're going to go to you, Music Man. And if you have 1 to 3 songs you want to play in a row, we'll do. I'm liking these little sets. I'll have to get some feedback. Maybe I'll finally do a poll and see what you guys think about doing the sets versus doing the half and half. Or I don't know. We might do this a little bit more often like this. I'm not sure yet. But okay, I'm not sure if they're still around. I think they might have had to take off. But this is one of my favorites by Crimson Crux. This is Hit the Lights. And I love Nate and Tanya. They're amazing, so talented, really great people, and a huge part of supporting so many channels. So here we go, Crimson Crux. What an awesome track by
Yeah.
Crimson Crux. Absolutely
They're-
love that. Yeah. And,
They're
you
amazing.
know, their lyrics and the messages of their songs are really spot on. I just so appreciate everything about their music.
Yes.
So thanks for
Very
being
cool.
here earlier, you guys. Sorry that I wasn't able to play that while you were here, but I hope you come back and listen and see the chat and all the love that you get about your song.
Happy
Fantastic.
birthday.
Thank you. Yeah. Thanks for coming up, Peanut. How are you doing?
Good. I'm doing good. How are you doing? How's your birthday?
It's been good. Yeah, some people asked earlier and I didn't get to answer. But yeah, I had a pretty laid back day. My family made me like brunch, and the kids were really excited about serving me breakfast in bed because it was my birthday. So I like basically stayed in bed hanging out with the fam until brunch. And it was really cute. And then my kids have just been working like throughout the week on they're I mean, you know, let's be honest, they're like way more excited about my birthday than I am. And they've just been making little decorations and birthday cards and little presents and all sorts of little things that they've been giving me throughout the day. And then because I'm streaming, we're going to be celebrating a little bit more tomorrow as well. So yeah, it's just really sweet. They're my biggest blessings. I mean, they're the joy, that's for sure. They're the biggest source of joy in my life. So
That is your present.
Yeah, for sure. 100%. Yep. I tell them all the time. So they know for sure that they are my biggest gifts, my biggest blessings. Axton Nacho, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Took, I saw you come in earlier. Unbroken, I saw you come in earlier too. Tiggs, much love. Avoid, I know you're back and hanging out. Make stupid people famous. Good to see you, Make. I'm hoping I'm getting everybody shouted out here a little bit because I just love seeing all of you. Right? We are the GOAT. That's right. I always hated that growing up, that I was the GOAT. But, you know, now it's the greatest of all time.
What does that stand for again? I keep forgetting.
It's very
Greatest
bad.
of all time.
Okay, but so how can more than one person be the GOAT? This is what puzzles me.
It's usually like one man in like baseball, one man in like football, a woman in, you know.
Thank you, Blue Jay.
So you have to be the GOAT of a certain category.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I gotta find my category apparently. Yeah, the Scorpios do.
It's like Tom Brady's called the GOAT of football.
No problem, Mo. Come and go as you please.
I just feel I've heard a lot of people in this arena.
Love
Like
is the
lots of
goat.
lots of goats. So how?
Like Jerry put, love is the GOAT.
Yeah.
Goat love. Oh yeah.
Goat love. Oh, we're not taking a turn that direction yet.
No, we're really not. I am leaving now if we head in that direction.
It's time for some farm animal love it.
No. Okay, here we go. Music Man, save us from Peanut.
I don't even want to know what he's thinking.
Right. Love you back, Shamrock. I'm praying for you, and let us know how you're feeling too. I hope you're doing better. Been thinking about you.
All right, you bring me on up and.
Right, Axe? Me too. Okay. Here we go. Do you want the words up on the big screen, or can I put you there?
No, put me up.
All right, awesome.
Treat me like a fool, treat me mean and cruel, but love me. Break my faithful heart, tear it all apart, but love me.
Won't you love me?
Well, if you ever go, darling, I'll be so lonely. Oh, I'll be sad and blue, crying over you, dear only. I would beg and steal, just to feel, your heart.
I want your heart.
go, darling, I'll be I'll be so lonely. I'll be sad and blue, crying over you, dear only. Hey, hey, I would beg and steal. He would beg and steal. Just to feel. Yes, just to feel. Your heart. I want your heart. Beating close to mine. So close to mine. Well, if you ever go, darling, I'll be so lonely, begging on my knees. All I ask is please, please love me. Oh yes.
Awesome. That was great. Great song too.
Thank you.
Love it,
I
Music
know,
Man.
It's so quiet when it ends. I'm so used to like doing it in bars and stuff. You can hear people.
Thank you, Shamrock and Algo.
I have
Jinx.
2 other ones, but I can do. I got Huey Lewis in the news. Let me kill this one.
Thank you, Avoid.
Let's just bring me back up.
Yeah, there you go.
I got Rocket Man because the one guy was talking about outer space stuff. So I said I'll do one of them. So, but I'm gonna go ahead and do the. I'm gonna do the. Hold on a second. I don't want it to play that one. Let's do the Huey Lewis first, though.
All right.
It should be on. We've had some fun. Yes, we've had our ups and downs. We've been down that rocky road, but here we are still around. We thought about someone else, but neither one took the bait. We thought about breaking up. Now we know it's much too late. We are bound by all the rest, like the same phone number, all the same friends, and the same address. Yes, it's true. Yes, it's true. I am happy to be stuck with you. Yes, it's true. I'm so happy to be stuck with you, 'cause I can see that you're happy to be stuck with me. We've had our doubts, we never took them seriously, and we've had our ins and outs. But that's the way it's supposed to be. We thought about giving up, but we could never stay away. We thought about breaking up, but now we know it's much too late. And it's no great mystery if we change our minds. Eventually, it's back to you and me. Yes, it's true. Yes, it's true. I am happy to be stuck with you. Yes, it's true. Yes, it's true. 'cause I can see that you're happy to be stuck with me. We are bound by all the rest, like the same phone number. We're all the same friend and the same address. Yes, it's true. Yes, it's true. I am happy to be stuck with you. Yes, it's true. Yes, it's true. I'm so happy to be stuck with you, 'cause I can see that you're happy to be stuck with me. Yeah. Yes, it's true. I'm so happy to be stuck with you. Happy to be stuck with you. Happy to be stuck with you. Yes, it's true. I am happy to be stuck with you. All right, I'm gonna do this one instead of the Rocket Man one. This will be my final one. Little Van Halen.
That's such a happy song.
Ah, woo, woo, woo. Oh yeah, yeah. Want my baby, she don't want me around. Said she's tired of watching me fall down. She wants a good life, oh, all the best. But I like that bottle better than the rest. And she said, I think that you're headed for a whole lot of trouble. Well, I think that you're headed for a whole lot of trouble. And I think that you're headed for a whole lot of trouble if you take your whiskey. Woo, 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 yeah. Woo. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that liquor in the nighttime leaves strange memories. Seem a lifetime since yesterday. Come the daybreak, here come my road. Woman waited up all night for me again. Oh, she said, I think that you're headed for a whole lot of trouble. Yeah, yeah. Think that you're headed for a whole lot of trouble. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you know that you're headed for a lot of trouble. If you take your whiskey, take it home now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Some go to woman, some go to Jesus. Though I'm absolutely certain both alright. Yeah, but if it takes me at least halfway to the label, boy, I can even make it through the night. Oh, well, I think that you're headed for a whole lot of trouble. Yeah, yeah, I think that you're headed for a whole lot of trouble. Yeah, baby, baby, yeah, I think that you're headed for some trouble. If you take your whiskey, take it home now.
it.
Ooh, yes, right. Awesome, Music Man. That was fantastic. Bringing the
I covered
energy. I
them
love
all.
it. Yeah,
Yeah,
that was a great set.
cover them all. Thank you. Thank you. That's
Thank
for
you so much
That's
for
for
coming
your
up.
birthday. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to
I
get.
need more
I had to
upbeat
get.
songs.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. You do. You need some more upbeat songs. That's all you need to do.
I know. I know. I know. And my list is pretty heavy tonight, to be honest. So this is great.
Yeah, I only did that one because of that song that you put on right before I started. I'm like, I didn't have any. I had nothing like that on my thing, so I just ran
I
over
love
and
it. Made you
grabbed it.
think of it. Yeah. Fantastic.
All right, I'm going to step down so other people can come back up, but I just wanted to come on and say, happy birthday, and you are awesome. I don't know if you're a goat, but you're definitely awesome.
I appreciate both of those sentiments. Thank you.
I'm not going to label you that way, but happy birthday, and I'll be always checking in, and I appreciate you, and I appreciate
Thank
everybody
you,
in
Music
chat.
Man.
And you have a great night, and I'll be listening. Peace
Awesome.
to the world.
Thank you so much. All right, I do want to go back really quickly because I think there's some. I'm not great about always highlighting the super chats after the fact and coming back. It's usually while there's music playing or something. So I just wanted to go through some of these again. This one was from 15th, and he said, "Happy birthday." Oh, I did read this one, but happy birthday, Indy, and happy 2-year anniversary. Thank you so much, 15th. John said, "Happy birthday and congratulations, Indy. You were an awesome example for the world. Appreciate you, John, and all of your support and just getting to know you better." Appreciate that. All right, there were some gifted memberships and donations as well. Dave says, "Much love to everyone." Thank you very much,
right on.
Dave. Yeah, appreciate that. Snooks, of course, with this huge blessing, and just appreciate you so much, Snooks, for that. Again, she said, "Happy birthday, sweet Indy, for all you are and yet to be. Celebrate the joy of you. Loves and hugs." And then JM had said, "Thanks to everyone who pressed the like." Thank you very much, JM. Okay, just want to make sure I didn't miss. Wait a minute. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm not in the stream. I'm back here.
Yeah, I know it is
I
tricky.
will. I will double check.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Right. I liked
It's
Al's
okay, I'm
comment. I
not
didn't
here,
even
so
know I
we
liked
break
this
each other.
song. Right. Yeah, that was awesome, Music Man. Thanks again for coming up.
Oh, I
All
wrote you
right.
a poem too, Andy.
You wrote me a poem.
Yeah.
All
For
right.
you. It's for you and for Wolfie.
Okay.
It's her birthday too.
Yes. Yeah, I know. She was in my Discord, so I got to wish her a happy birthday there.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, I
That's
found out there's a lot of people that share my birthday or have family members with a lot of birthdays right around here. Who knew?
Yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah. Okay, well, do you want to do that now, Peanut?
Yeah, why not? All right. You're a brave woman to listen to this, but are you ready?
I think so.
All right.
We'll
here we
find
go.
out.
Exactly. Roll the dice. Here we go. Happy birthday, Wolfie and Indy. If the crocodile hunter was your dad, your names would be Bindi. But don't be a grumpy croc, because a dingo ate your baby. Put another shrimp on the Barbie. This one's for you, ladies. So enjoy your special day, but not like on the little bus. Not that kind of special. Maybe that was too much. Now you both see why we can't have nice things. You're making me crazy, man, so not a damn thing. So get irie with it, Wolfie, and Indy you too. Today be your birthday, man, so ganja be for you. So come down to the island and have a good time. I'm running out of words, so I think I might just rhyme. So if your birthday party is in Portland, do not invite Antifa. Just let one rip like a big stinky queefa. And if it's raining in Seattle and you have nothing to do, just call Wolfie and Indy, their thing 1 and thing 2. They will play with their blinkers, their stinkers and nod, their pollywog winkers, their dinkers and frogs. But they should not have Peanut in when their mother is out. The nut said, I would behave, but their minds were filled with doubt. He brought up a nut cake to put in their mouth. Oh, this nut in the top hat. So quickly this went south. Just look at this mess, said thing 2 and thing 1. If mom finds us like this, then our day will be done. Now here comes your mother with a look that means trouble. You're gonna be grounded, and for you that means double. So as quickly as that, left the nut in the hat, left out the back door, and left the party and all that. Thing 1 and thing 2 were left with a mess. And where that salty peanut went was anyone's guess. But he left us a cake that was full of his nuts. Then he spelled happy birthday with the cigarette butts. The bottles and cans, oh, the cans, 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 cans. The kitchen was trashed. And where were the pans? Beer bottles everywhere. What would mother say? What is that goop on the ceiling? Did he clog the bidet? Bong water on the carpet, spray paint on the walls, and it looks like the Mount beer can has started to fall. And just when they thought that there were so busted, Peanut came back riding all that thing that was rusted. Have no fear, said Peanut by the mantle. My nuts can grant wishes if you blow them out like a candle. So he cleaned up the garage, and he cleaned it up fast. He bagged up all the trash, and he threw out the trash. With a wink from his monocle, he handed them a card. And then with a smile so clever, he tooted out a fart. Oh, cashew, on cashew, on almonds, on walnuts, on wingnuts delight. Happy birthday to all, and to all a good night. So he left his nut butter in a jar by the fire as he exited the scene with but a top hat his attire. So they opened the card, thing one and thing two, and he thanked them for all the things that they do. Nobody supports me more than Woofy, my good friend. I will forever appreciate you right to the end. I am very grateful for all that you do. That was thing one. Now off to thing two. Indy, I thank you for playing my songs and supporting my channel. You can do no wrong. But about your movies, to all I must warn, don't go to her speakeasy. She'll make you watch anime porn.
Peanut.
You know you did that, Indy. You're guilty as charged.
I knew you were going to bring it.
Right? How can I let that go? Anime porn? Man, I learned something about you, Indy.
Well, you
Man,
know,
you have a dark
if
side.
you're confused, come to the backstage speakeasies. If you know, you know.
Don't do it.
Just
Don't
leave it
go
at
there. Leave it. Believe me. You do not
right,
want to make
well
that
said.
choice.
Algo says, as disturbing as this is, you got to appreciate the effort. Gary says, almost Shakespeare.
No comment.
Right? It kind of brings a tear to your eye.
Staying up on
Right?
panel.
I tried to tune that out. I didn't quite manage it.
Unsuccessfully,
I think
I
Anya
hope.
hit the nail on the head with saying that you ain't right. Oh my goodness. And Growl, yes, you never know what's going to happen around here.
One more
so
thing, though.
no.
Anime porn, that is something you can't unsee. Just so you're
Oh,
aware.
Lord. Okay,
Oh,
moving right
yeah.
along, moving
But
right
you
along.
can't avoid bringing it up.
Right, that's true. I guess I could.
Well, most people can.
Right?
Too
Exactly.
funny. Thank you for that, Peanut.
Oh, I like that. Indecisive approval. I'll take that, Indy.
Yeah, no, I definitely thank you for the laughter, though. And, you know, you are usually a crack up, and I do appreciate a lot of the videos you do. And, you know, you bring a lot of humor in a lot of crazy times and seriousness. So thank you for that.
You know what? I thank you for thanking me for thanking you.
Yep. I thank you for
Yep.
thanking me for thanking you for thanking me for thanking you. All right.
Indubitably.
Yes. Okay, Peanut, I'm going to go ahead. Oops, nope, wrong one. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and pull up a couple songs real quick. And then if you want to do share some of your songs, you can either share them or put the link in the private chat for Brand to share. Either way.
Giggity.
Awesome. Okay. All right. This next one is a short. I'm doing some of these shorts, kind of flashbacks and reminiscing. And this is one of my favorites. This cracks me up every time. This is the Tease 15th Bend, and it was sometime right after I'd given him that title. And this has Unspecified Podcast and some others in here too, and just cracks me up. Here we go.
So this was just me. This was just the dad sorting it out, you know, like I'm
The
just
truth
saying.
comes out.
I got more where that came from, Buster.
Can we talk about your storytelling ability, though? The imagery in the first part of that story, where like I was picturing a cowboy like walking into a black market, like, "Hey, yo, you got any of that hot stuff?" And he's like opening up a trench coat, like, "Here's the first one," and then you shake your head, "No, that ain't good enough." And he goes under the counter, pulls out, "I got this one."
You
Now,
know,
this
like
stuff
that's
I
right.
technically don't have, so don't tell nobody.
Right, you didn't get this from me. You know, like I could have animated that whole thing.
I got a void's coming. 15th is going to cook for us, but the meal won't be served until the 1st of next month. Hashtag the tea. Love it. Well played, Avoid. All right. Love that little memory there. You guys crack me up. And I loved the storytelling from Tiff as well. Okay. This next song that we're pulling up is one of my absolute favorites from 15th Bend, and it was my first favorite. I know it's also a favorite of Anti's and of many people, but this is Reflect. And it was one of the first songs that really grabbed my attention about 15th and helped me to introduce me to his music. And so it will always be a favorite. But really, I love all of his songs. Every single one has his signature sound, and just love 15th to pieces. 15th, I know you were in here earlier. I think you had to run, but much love to you, brother. I am so grateful for you and for our friendship and for all of the ways that you've supported me over the time that we've known each other. I love you to pieces and appreciate you. Let's go. All right. Love, love, love that song. Love you 15th. Fantastic.
Definitely a good one.
Yes, for sure.
I mean, they all are, but you know.
Agreed. Twisted, much love to you. Good to see you here. Thanks for coming by. Hope you're hanging out for a little bit. All right, I'm kind of falling behind a little bit here in the chat, so I'm going to catch up for a second. But also, I wanted to say, thank you, Algo. I wanted to say that 15th has a new song coming up at the end of this month. I think it's January 28th. And if you can set the notification and hit the like for that, it'll help the algorithms to get it spread out and get some more eyes on that and ears on it, more importantly. So that link is there in the chat to go set the notification. Please do so. All right. Let's see. All right, reflect on that. Right, Anti? Okay. I think we have some more music coming up here. I do want us to have time for conversation. This is harder to balance than I thought it would be, I have to say. But we have so many talented musicians here. And Peanut.
that was deserved.
That was a good one.
That was well deserved.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Nicole.
No, I love you, Peanut.
That is hilarious. Oh my God, you made me laugh.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. But we can't hear you for some reason, Nicole. Let me check your settings here. Yeah. Here, let me put you so we can see you guys. That's a good segue here. All right. All right, is the volume really low for all of you?
No, I've got it.
Oh, yeah, there we go. There we
Is
go.
that
Yep,
better?
yep. Yeah, that's better.
Can you guys hear us?
Now we can, yes.
Ooh, ooh.
He's really good at sound,
Ooh,
guys.
I'm running my soundboard here. Hold on.
He's
You can hear me? You
But
can hear
is he
me?
good at making harmonica holders?
Right.
No, that's my job, guys.
Exactly.
Oh, Bran, hold on one second. Bran, thank you so much for being here. Hold on. I'm going to mute you for just a second, Lowry, because I know you got your echo cancellation off, which is good. But I want to say this for a second. Bran, much love to you. I didn't even think I was going to get emotional. And here I am. I love you to pieces, Bran. You have just been by my side through this even before I started streaming. And I didn't plan anything to say here, but I just love you, and I hope you know how much I appreciate you. And you're just like a rock that I stand on. And I'm so thankful for all of your support in all the different ways. And I hope you know it. And I think sometimes I forget to say it because you're so much a part of it that, you know, it's just comfortable and easy and you're here. But I hope you always know how much I appreciate you. Love ya.
You're too sweet.
Nah. It's well deserved.
I'm off to bed.
Have a good night, Bran. Thank you so much.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Indy. Happy birthday to you. Oh, yeah.
Now, Lowry, you gotta stand over the wind thing with your with the dress flapping up.
What? Oh, I got the Marilyn Monroe imagery going. I followed you there, Peanut.
Exactly. You were on that bus. You
I
went
did.
for
I
the
got,
ride.
yeah. Thank you, Lowry and Nicole.
Also,
There's only
shout
one
out to
Lowry
Bran.
here. Where's the other
Shout out
Lowry
to
at?
Bran for being the raisin Bran.
Yeah.
He's like your raisin Bran, Indy. That's so sweet.
Oh, you said Raisin Bran.
Even better than Raisin Bran.
Well,
Yeah.
Raisin Bran makes sense though, because like I'm a nut, so all we need is some flakes, and then bam.
And then
we'll have
bam,
some-
you're raising a Bran.
Yeah, exactly, Nicole. We raised a Bran.
Agreed, Snip.
See, you know.
All right, Peanut, you are up next.
Giggity,
You want to tell
Are we
us
still
anything
doing
about
music,
this?
by the way? I
Peanut?
just wanted to ask because I would get my guitar back out. Are we still doing music? Or are you going on into
We're
other chat?
doing a whole mix. I think we're gonna kind of take a break here in a little bit and get into some conversation.
And I'm gonna leave in a little bit. I'm definitely fading.
Yeah, thank you so much, Lady C, for being here. Always appreciate
Lady
you,
C.
and you know how much I love you to pieces too. And
Likewise.
thank you for coming up and singing, and for all the music, and just being who you are. I appreciate you.
I
Likewise.
appreciate both of you appreciating Lady C, appreciating me, appreciating you, appreciating Lady C, appreciating everybody. Like
I do
appreciating
have a
Lowry,
view.
appreciating Lady C, appreciating Nicole, appreciating Indy.
I will
Right,
set up,
Al
I will
says
set up a
music is
guitar
therapy.
if you want to do like one more round of songs. I would love to get a guitar up, but like let us know, or we'll
Do
just
it.
talk.
Just
whatever you
do
wanna
it,
Why
Lowry.
don't you grab it, and then after Peanuts, I'll have you do
Got
one
this.
song, and then we'll kind of take a break from music for a little bit and get into some convo, because I know some people are up here to talk, and I'd love to talk too.
Oh my gosh, there's so
Indeed.
much to talk about.
I'll go. There's so many that make it odd. He's in good company. All right. Okay, Peanut, what do you want to tell us about this song?
This is a little song by the Ramones. So I don't know if I've ever played it here or not, but that's what it is. It's a Ramones song. Woohoo!
All right, here we go.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait a second. I forgot. Sorry, I forgot to change the thing, Bobber. Womp, 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 womp.
Tell me, tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
All right, here we go.
Hey, ho, let's go. Hey, ho, let's go. Hey, ho, let's go. Hey, ho, let's go. They're forming in a straight line. They're going through a tight line. The kids are losing their minds. The blitzkrieg rock. They're piloting the backseats. They're generating steam heat. Go straight to the backbeat. The blitzkrieg rock. Hey, ho, let's go. Shoot him in the back now. What they want, I don't know. They're all revved up and ready to go. They're forming in a straight line. They're going through a tight line. The kids are losing their minds. The blitzkrieg rock. They're piling in the back seats. They're generating steam heat. Go straight to the backbeat. The blitzkrieg rock. Hey, ho, let's go. Shoot him in the background. What they want, I don't know. They're all revved up and ready to go. They're forming in a straight line. They're going through a tight line. The kids are losing their minds. The blitzkrieg rock. They're piling in the backseats. They're generating steam heat. Go straight to the backbeat. The blitzkrieg rock. Hey, ho, let's go. Hey, ho, let's go. Hey, ho, let's go. Hey, ho, let's go.
Awesome, Peanut. That was great.
Oh, thanks. Thank you. Sorry,
No,
sorry.
nice choice.
Nice.
You got lots of people up and moving.
Excellent. Excellent, Smithers.
Right? All right, you want to pull up one more blue Peanut? Or is it
Absolutely. All right. Yeah, let me put I'll put
Thank
I
you,
haven't-
Robbie. Much
let's do
love
this
to
real
you.
quick. This is one. Oh, give me a sec. This is one from like a long time ago. Whoops, I put the wrong thing. It's gonna be video file. Here you go. Bam.
Okay, want to tell us anything about this? Because I know yours play right away as soon as I get it in here.
All right, give me a second. This is like one of the songs I sang when I first started singing. It's a guitar arrangement for a Ray Charles song. What I say. What did I say? That's the name of the song. Woohoo!
Oh, that's a fun song.
Here we go.
Hey, mama, don't you treat me wrong. Come and love your daddy all night long. All right now. Hey, hey. All right. Now listen up, 'cause I got something to say. See the girl with the diamond ring. She knows how to shake that thing. All right now. Hey, hey. Now come get the peanut love. Are you ready? 'Cause here I come. Now come. Oh yeah. Wait. Don't take off the costume. You look sexy in that. Trust me. Nobody's gonna see it every time of night. Now where were we? Oh yeah. Now look out. Look out. Here it comes. Tell your mama. Tell your pa. I'm gonna ship you back to Arkansas. Oh yeah. You don't do right. You don't do right. Right. See the girl with the red dress on. She can do the burners all night long. Oh yeah. All right. All right. Now give it one more time. When you see me in misery, come on, baby, sing about me. All right. All right. Tell me what I say, yeah. Honey, I wanna know, yeah. Baby, I'm Mr. Peanut. Everybody loves my nuts. They're organic. Or is it orgasmic? I don't know. It's one of those two. Hey, 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 wait. I'm sure you have to freshen up right now. Let's be. Want some? What do you mean you're a loser? My nuts have no GMOs. Come get the peanut love.
Awesome, Peanut. Love it.
Yeah.
That was
fun.
great.
Thank you.
All right.
Hey, appreciate that. Bye, Lady C.
Bye. I'm gonna go.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Lady C, for being here. Appreciate you always.
You're welcome, and happy birthday again.
And I
Thank you.
appreciate you appreciating her.
Oh
Appreciating
Lord, just go
All
quick.
right, we did this. All right, Dr. Seuss. Bye.
Yep. Take care.
Bye.
All right.
This is the joke that never. Oh, sorry.
Exactly, Salcrow. Okay. Let's
One's
see.
better.
All right. Lowry, if you want to do one more song, and then we'll go to you, Richard. All right, perfect. And if anybody else wants to come up for conversation, come on up. I think we'll just keep some music going and maybe play a video. I've got a couple videos that might be conversation starters. We might start up here too. All right, Lowry and Nicole, we cannot hear you guys. Oh, you're muted. That's why.
Sorry, can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah.
This is a birthday song. This is actually a birthday song for my second record, which is a birthday song to myself, which was called Zipping Up the Lost Coat. Which, like, if any of you guys have ever, like, when you went off to, like, say at kindergarten and you lost a coat and you lost it and you're like, your mom gave it to you and you're like, shit. You're like, damn it. Like, what happened to my coat, right? So it's like this whole you lost a glove or you lost something on your way to kindergarten, and that's what this song is about. And it's a birthday song, and Indy, this is for you.
You lost
Sweet.
your coat on your
Right
birthday?
on.
You like this? Let me check this real quick. Is that too loud? Hold on.
Yeah, it is a little bit loud.
Okay, Okay, let me turn it back a little bit. How's that? How's that sound?
Yeah, I could do it maybe a little bit down, a little.
Yeah, it's kind of
bit more.
distorting. Like lower it down, and it gets less distorted.
Got it. Better?
Yeah, that's all right.
All right, cool.
Yeah, that's much better.
This is it's called Zipped Up the Lost Code. It's off of my second record. And let me just get the. Yeah, I know the words, but I always have to refer back to them. All right, here we go.
Yeah, but this is for Indy because it's your birthday.
Happy birthday, Indy.
Thank you, you guys. Come on.
Are you going to school today? Zipping up the lost code. Kiss your mother goodbye and celebrate. Hold still. That highway's got me. And I'm always grateful. Yeah, I'm always grateful for you. Baby, do you know what today is? It's my birthday. It's my special day. And I've come to lay my claim. And I've come to lay my claim. And it's a boy that you like, and it's a boy that you might want to avoid. And it's a boy that you like, and it's a boy that you might want to avoid. And it's a boy that you might, and it's a boy that you might want to avoid. And it's a boy that you like, and it's a boy that you might want to avoid. That might have been a little rough, but there you go.
I like
Oh,
it.
it was great.
Yeah, I like the there's a section in it where I don't know if you call it the bridge or not, where it went down to this weird chord. It was like it felt like a fourth minor chord or something. It was really cool.
Yeah.
I was digging that progression.
I know it's my.
Snooks, welcome back up.
Oh,
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Larry and Nicole. Appreciate
Yeah,
that.
You guys keep going. We'll be lurking. Okay.
Happy birthday,
Awesome.
Andy.
Hey,
Thank
Algo.
you.
Algo, I can see you
Hi,
lurking
Algo.
out there. Algo, you motherfucker. Talk to me. I see you and your Batman shit.
It's just me, Algo. What's going on?
How are you?
I'm feeling fine. How are you guys doing? I really like the peanut, though. That guy is amazing.
I know that's Algo.
I'm with you, Al.
And Smurfer. Algo and Smurfer are down there. Why don't you talk to me sometime, Algo? I haven't talked to you in like months.
I am talking to you. Can't you hear me?
It's not Algo
Alex,
talking
my
to me.
buddy. That was a great birthday
There
song.
he is. There he is. I miss you, buddy. I miss you, buddy.
I know. Me too. Me too. I need
know.
to text you soon.
Yeah, send my best to Smurfer. I know. Are
10-4.
you in K-Town or wherever you're at now? I don't know.
You know what? I'll text you and we'll talk. How's that?
Okay, I love you. Mwah.
Hey, love you, buddy. That was a great birthday song. I mean, that was heartfelt. And I can picture
Agreed.
that little child you were talking about, and it's my birthday, and it's just like, oh, you got the feels, brother.
You're the one that brought me into this the cutest thing on the internet. So
I am.
Yeah,
And I'm grateful for that.
Andy,
Yeah,
Andy,
thank you,
like,
Algo.
Algo's the one's like, check this shit out. I'm like, okay. And so I love you guys so much. We're gonna back out and lurk. And Algo, text me.
Wonderful.
Mwah.
I will. Hey, say hi to Nicole.
Hi.
Hi.
Cheers. Good.
Hi.
Awesome.
So thank you, Peanut, for trying to cover for me while I was out of the room.
Me? What? That was you the whole time. It was your other personality. It was like a voice to head technology.
Voice to head technology.
It was a technology thing, like
Being sued
one of the
from
drones
Elon Musk.
came in. They were like,
Yeah. Algo was the one who had shared that song from the that I opened the stream with tonight, that Karmageddon. And if you haven't, if you missed it or you didn't listen to the words closely enough, please go back and check that out, because it's an amazing song and it's definitely a truther song, and definitely an artist to support. So
Isn't that
thank
great?
you, Algo. Yeah.
Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I'm glad you
One of
played
my
it.
favorites I've found, or that has been shared with me recently. I love it. That's
So-
right. Real recognizes real, Jerry Lee.
Happy birthday, Andy.
Yeah, thank you, Algo. Appreciate you coming up.
I was watching the chat for a while. I had a thing come up and I got here way late, but I was watching the chat. And you are the GOAT of bringing people together, because there are so many diverse people in the YouTube chat from all these places. And it's not because you're the smartest truther or the oldest truther or the best truther or any of that. It's because you're yourself every time you show up, and you give yourself to the audience and to everybody, all your new friends, all the friends you have in the chat. It's very clear that people, like even Alex and I talked a couple months ago, and he's like, dude, is she real? I'm like, yeah, that's her. That's exactly who she is. And you give your
this is me.
and you just do that willingly and freely, and people recognize that. And I think that real recognizes real, and independent but many united it's a powerful thing. And if I had a goal and I had the time, I would want 1 million people in the chat, just because there's a ton of love here, and we don't get that out in the real world most times.
Yeah. Well, thank you for the kind words and for all of the support. And, really, like I've said, I feel like this channel is for all of us. It's not, I don't really see it so much as my channel as our channel. And, I'm just trying to host and provide a place for us to all gather. And sometimes I have to mediate, and sometimes I sing, and,
That's
we
fun.
have, and it's changed over time, and it'll probably keep changing. And, some people have come and gone over that time, and, I hope some people will come back who might have wandered away, and, some people are here. Maybe they'll move on. But, I think we're here asking the hard questions together. And I don't think any of us feel like we have all the answers. And so, I kind of started off wanting to connect people and have a place in case channels got taken down or communities got kind of broken up that way. But also to connect great people I got to know from different communities together and to one another. But it's really become more than like I ever envisioned it to be. And I just appreciate all of you, every single one of you. If you've never been up on panel, even if you're a lurker, if you've never commented or you're here each week, but you're just behind the scenes, and then all of the people who are so active here, you know, I really know most of you, and that's a pretty incredible thing. And I've never been one who wanted the channel to like just take off and, you know, go viral or get a bajillion subs overnight, because then it would be different than it is, which is real people recognizing real people and, you know, real relationships that have been formed. So thanks to all of you. Yeah. But if you think of someone who you think would be a good addition here, you know, like Algo shared this with Alex and Nicole, and that's, you know, how most of, I do not think the algorithms are working in my favor. So if you do think of someone to share this with, you know, let's get some more people in here. And they don't, when I say like-minded, I don't mean that they agree with me. There's a lot of people here who don't agree with everything I think or believe, but I mean like-minded as in able to agree to disagree and have the conversations and, you know, maybe duke it out sometimes, but still be able to come back and, you know, put up with people you might not agree with. And, you know, if you think of people like that, then please do share it out, and you know, let's continue to grow this community, because it is a pretty special place, I think. So thank you.
Me too.
All right. Since Bran is not here, Algo has offered, I'm going to put him to work sharing some links. But I think, Falcro, did you want to do another song?
Where's the mute? Oh, there it is. That was close. I was lost there for a minute.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. Hi, everybody. How are we doing today?
Nice.
Anyway, here we go. Here we go. Let me see if I can share this.
Well, yeah. And then, okay, so I think we'll do Falcro, one more Peanut song, and then I'm going to have Algo share a couple songs I want to make sure we get in, and then we're going to put a hold on music for a little bit and get into conversation. So that gives some more time for anybody else who wants to come up to talk, to come and join us. And then we'll kind of wing it from there.
Cool.
All right.
Good. It's been received. Here we go.
Travis.
Operator, please connect me with 1982. Need to make apologies for what I didn't do. I sure do need to tell her that I've thought the whole thing through. Now it's clear that she is what I should have held on to. They say hindsight's 20/20. But I'm nearly going blind from staring at her photograph, wishing she was mine. It's that same old lost love story. It's sad, but it's true. There was a time when she was mine in 1982. Postman, can you sell me a special kind of stamp? One to send a letter from this crazy lonely man back into the wasted years of my living past. I need to tell her now I know how long my love will last. They say hindsight's 20/20, but I'm nearly going blind from staring time when she was mine in 1982. Losing my mind, going back in time to 1982.
Oh, that was awesome. Well done, Richard. Love that one.
Thanks.
Almost the
Yeah,
right
buddy.
year.
Almost. Well,
Yep.
that was the year if you want to feel good, that was the year I graduated from high school.
Old fart. No, I'm just kidding. I'm actually surprised to hear I'm surprised to hear that though, Velcro. I didn't think you were that much older than me, to be honest.
Most people don't. I got blessed with some kind of genetical weirdness that makes
Yeah.
me look like I'm younger. But I'm only
I
6
look-
anyway. That's what I tell everybody.
Yeah, I look younger than I am too, I think. But you know, the silver highlights are starting to
Oh, yeah.
betray me.
See, I'd be Santa Claus all the time if it just turned white. But
Right?
instead I end up with this
You would be
ruddy
a
brown,
fantastic
red, blonde bullshit.
Santa.
Nice job, Nordic
Anyway,
Warrior.
Yeah,
I am
thank
going
you
to
so
step
much.
down, and
Yeah.
I'll be lurking in the chat. I'm going to go fight with my cat, probably wrestle with him on the couch for a little while, and then
You're probably gonna lose.
Yeah, that's why I always do,
Right.
but that's the whole point of fighting with the cat.
There you go. Right on.
All right.
We'll have
Thank
fun
you
with
all.
that, Richard, and enjoy it in your new place. I'm so excited for you, and just congratulations. And I'm
Tour's coming
hoping
soon.
yeah, nothing but the best for you, Richard. Love it.
Thank you, Indy.
All right, much love. Okay, Growl, I see you back there, and I'm so tempted to let you up here, but we've had so much bad luck with trolls, and you are a new name to me.
Trolls are
Do you? What was that?
Trolls are fun.
I know in the chat, but if they come up and flash
Especially
things
under
they
a
shouldn't,
bridge.
that's
Oh,
They ask
you don't want
riddles and
like
stuff.
you don't want genitals on the screen. I get it.
no, yeah, the
Yeah.
porn bombing is not okay.
Fair enough.
But let's see.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't know
I'm
why she
sorry.
objected to that. That you are all
Oh,
about
stop it. I do not want to have
La
to
la
explain
la
the
la
animation.
la la
Leave
la
it
la
alone.
la. We're not listening to
Peanut.
that. La, la,
Right?
la, la, la.
a cartoon film.
Thank you. Thank you. I have a mute and a band. I'm just saying. But Growl, please come back. I would really, if you seem like a great person, I would really love to have a conversation with you, but I just can't risk it. We'd really like to get to know you better, and don't feel like I'm targeting you. I do this to everyone. We got to get to know you a little bit in the chat before you can come up on panel. But thank you so much for wanting to.
It was like
And
3
I hope
months
you'll come back.
before she let me up. So don't take
Was
it.
it? Is that true? I don't know about that.
No, that's
But nah, I got to know you through a trusted friend. It was a little different. All right. Awesome, Growl. Thank you for understanding, and glad you found us, and hope you'll stick around and hang out. Creek, much love to you. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for being here. The link is pinned if anybody else wants to come up to join us for conversation or for music. You are more than welcome. If you've never been up on panel, don't be afraid to come and join us either. It's really very simple, and we've all had to go through, being spoken through how to connect devices or what to do. So, no problem. But also, just going to take this opportunity for a little plug. If you are intimidated to come up on panel, which I know some people are, the backstage speakeasies are a really good place to come and get to know people and kind of see what it's like to be backstage, or it's like being up on panel, but without being live on YouTube, which is a little less daunting for some. I know it was for me. I first went up behind the scenes on the backstage before I ever went up on a panel live. And so it's a good way to get to know people too, and come and have conversations. And there have been quite a few people that have come to the backstage speakeasies that I've never seen on live panels. So you get to see some people from chat that you might not get to see elsewhere. So come and check out the backstage speakeasies. I think I'm going to keep trying to do those on Sunday nights. What they've been so far have been kind of a movie, or sometimes we might play some videos diving into politics, or some concerts or music, things that are copyrighted that we can't play usually on YouTube, or that are too controversial for YouTube. And then we talk a lot. So usually they go way longer than I think they will. Yeah.
It's like the next day, and you're like, God, are we
For
on-
real,
what day
for
is it?"
real. It is. We get like the super night owl crew that come in like second shift on the backstage speakeasies, but it's great. We really do have a good time back there. So please come and check it out if you're thinking about it, and don't be intimidated too. There's been a first for all of us. So Growl, that'd be a great place for us to get to know you as well.
Can I throw
We don't
something in,
always
Andy?
bite. Sorry.
What was that, Bonnie?
No. Go ahead, Bonnie.
I just said, and we don't always bite.
Yeah, right. Not always.
Can I throw something in there, Indy?
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Go
if
for it.
if you want to be on the panel and you're intimidated or you're scared or whatever's going on over there, just quit it. You're as good as all of us, if not better.
Right.
If you want to do that, do it. Express your divinity. God gave you this life to live. And if you want to click that StreamYard link on the top to jump in, do it. Everybody's going to support you, and it's going to be fun.
Or be afraid.
Agreed,
Be very
inside.
afraid.
No, don't be afraid.
No, don't be afraid. Yeah, well said. I'll go. Yeah. Yeah, and it can be part of the problem too. I think Anti is talking about when people come back in StreamYards, that they make cookies and trackers dodgy part of the problems. Yes, and sometimes, like even on panel, I'll say, well, so and so, you got to connect your device, or you got to do whatever. But we've all had to go do those workarounds. So no big deal if it happens, and we hope you'll come back and check it out.
Fair point. You
It
want me to
takes
play something?
takes me at least 2 or 3 times to get backstage. So
Yeah, I don't know.
misunderstand-
Did you dismiss your link that was pinned at the top? Is that what happened, Snooks?
I can't get in when you send me the invites, because when I try to do that, I have to sign in, and I don't know how to sign in. So it's just better if
I
I get
see.
it in the chat.
Yeah. Okay.
But it'll still hi there, Peanut. It'll still take me 2 or 3 times to get actually back here and write. It's a tradition.
Michelle, good to see you. Thanks for being here, and thank you for the birthday wishes. Melted, much love. Thanks for coming in.
Oh, hey, Esteban.
All right. Okay. Where are we at? Let's
What
see.
do you want to discuss?
I was going to do a couple more songs. Algo, if you can grab the link from Tony Howie. There's a couple that I want to make sure I get played. And then we'll kind of shift gears a little bit. But thank you for coming up, and thanks for the patience with kind of things being different tonight.
10-4, here it comes.
Awesome. Okay, perfect. All right, so this is Tony Howie, Keep Your Fire Alight. And this is one of my favorites by Tony Howie. I love his voice. I think he's more well known for his guitar playing. He's phenomenal. And I love his guitar as well, but I really love his voice, and the lyrics and the message of this song really resonated with me, and I think with this channel. So here we go. Tony Howie, Keep Your Fire Alight.
Enemy is waiting, he's hiding in the night, watches when you're sleeping, his time is just not right. Keep your fire alight. There's a steady wind that's blowing across the sea tonight. looking for a lighthouse. Not a single soul in sight. Keep your fire alight. Everybody needs a heart when they're far away from home. Something to hold on to when you're feeling all alone. Keep your fire alight. Keep it burning bright.
Love that song, Tony. Wonderfully done. Thank you, Alga, for
That's a
sharing
good
that.
vibe.
Right?
Yeah, that's a good
Mike,
vibe.
much love to you. Thanks for being here. Right, I know. Good vibe, and just keep the fire alight. And we've got the fire theme and everything, and all of the meanings behind that statement alone. Yep. Love it.
Do you got time for one more song, Indy?
Yep, we do. Perfect timing.
Excellent.
All right, what do you want to tell us about this one?
Okay, this one is a song by Hank Williams Sr. And I'm probably not the best person to sing this song, but I love Hank Williams. And so that's what this one is.
All right, here we go.
Hear that lonesome whippoorwill. It sounds too blue to fly. The midnight train is winding low. I'm so lonesome I could cry. I've never seen a night so long. Time goes crawling by. The moon just went behind the clouds to hide his face and cry. like me, he lost the will to live. I'm so lonesome I could cry.
Baby, I did everything I could to be there for you, even during those times when I knew you were doing me wrong. And all I got for it was getting kicked in the teeth and stabbed in the back. Well, baby, this was the last straw. This is goodbye. So take care, honey. I wish you the best.
But time is so falling star like over the sky. And as I wonder where you are, I'm so lonesome I could cry.
Awesome, Peanut. Love that one.
Excellent.
Fantastic. Thank you for sharing your music with us, Peanut. Appreciate you being up here too. Tyler, much love to you. Good to see you. Tyler is an up-and-coming artist, an amazing guitar player, one of the youth who's giving us hope. And no pressure, Tyler.
Tyler, you're a good kid. We dig you, man.
Right?
And you can
And
play
he does,
that.
in fact, shred.
Oh, you can. I've been to
yeah.
Tyler. You showed me Tyler, and I've been over there
Angelique,
many
much love.
times.
Yeah, awesome. Glad to hear that.
Kills it. Yeah. So
Yep,
if
definitely an artist to support.
you get over there and click Tyler's link and be part of that stuff because it's fun and he's a good guy and he's trying hard. And we're old, so we can't change the world, but the young ones can. And we need to help them to do that.
Right.
I like the way he'll take requests too and try it out.
Oh yeah.
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 Definitely.
Even if he doesn't know
doing a
it, he
great
just goes
job.
for it. Yeah.
Yep. Tyler and Angelique and anybody else, Mike, but anybody who's here who would like to, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. If you want to come up to be a part of the conversation or to play music, you are more than welcome. Thank you, JM. There's Tyler's link. Fantastic. Go sub him up and check out his live streams. Very cool.
I hope he's blushing over there.
I hope he's got Mama Bear Shep over there.
Oh yeah. And that's the cool thing. His dad is in chat. And if you talk, his dad's like, who are you? And what are you doing here?
Right. I know. I'm just, it's really cool to see how involved they all are in it together, and to see that kind of family support is awesome. It's great. That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yep.
What does his dad go by in chat?
You'll have to tell us, Tyler. If I saw it in the chat, I'd know it was him, but I don't remember it off the top of my head.
But it's his dad because it's something connected. It's like Tyler Shep's dad or something. It's
Oh, okay.
and it's cool. And he does check in with you if you like give him a compliment. He's like, hey, who are you? I'm like, well, Indy sent me, and I like the way your son plays. Oh, okay. I'm gonna keep an eye on you for a little while, but okay, welcome.
Yeah.
And that's
yeah,
good.
and then you need that,
Yes.
we all need that. I mean, we've all got different mods and different support, and I'm glad to get to help mod for him. And Anti's an amazing mod for Tyler too. So he has a lot of people that already have his back, which is great because it's crazy out here on these YouTube streets. Yeah.
I kind of think Auntie may have an ad out there somewhere for music channel moderation because he's everywhere.
And
I
was
he,
like,
advertise.
I know. I was like,
Yeah,
where are you going
advertise.
with this?
No, he advertises because he's everywhere. I'll go find a music thing. It's like there's
there we
Auntie.
go. Thank you, Anti. Yeah, there's his username.
He's dropping
Hope you
links.
saw that. And info. Yep. Thank you, Robbie. Thanks for being here. Much love to you. Thanks for the birthday wishes, and have a good night. All right. Cool Kid, I don't think I shouted you out yet. Thanks for being here. Saw you come in early. If that's to me, I am not East Coast, but I don't know if that's to me or not.
New Hampshire.
Yeah.
I think he said.
Okay. All right, Algo, if you could pull up one more song that's in the back there. It's by Zio Fender. And this is a song that Zio did as a tribute to me, but to our channel, I think, more than anything else. And always love Zio. He's incredible. His music is amazing and just a really fantastic person as well. And I appreciate all of his support. And I know he appreciates the support of this community, going and subbing him up and checking out his music. And this is Independent Many United Tribute by Zio Fender. Here we go. Zio Fender, who is amazing. This is a tribute that he did inspired by 15. And I am hoping for someday a collaboration between 15, Zio, and Tony Howie. Beautiful.
Nice.
Yeah. A meetup would be so much fun, wouldn't it? Yeah, I know. I love that. Thank you, Zio. And if Zio's not still here, I know, his time is totally different and he was in here for a while hanging out. Zio, I hope I can come back on the time to in the comments and let me know what you come back and hear all of this. Much love to you, Zio. But yeah, absolutely.
Grazie, Zio.
Love that. Thank you so much, Zio, once again. And I just thought that was a fun one to play because it includes so many of you and it's really for all of us. And I thought that was beautiful.
Yeah,
He
perfect.
said that he tried to pick the sweetest notes, which I thought was really nice. Did
I
a
don't
great job.
remember us talking through it. Why were we talking?
Well, he took clips from the video, from our streams and put them into the video. So he built that in there.
I just wondered, like, we were really messing up and talking while he was playing. But he did that on purpose then.
No,
Okay.
he put
I know,
that
how
in.
rude of us.
I
Man.
did good then.
Right.
Screw up.
Snooks, when I
Yep.
first started playing it, I heard I heard Indy talking. I'm like, shit, do I have another tab open?
Well, the first
Yeah.
time she did this another time, and I kept thinking, what are those voices? Why is my voice up there? And I messed up his song.
Yeah.
But now
Yeah.
he's okay.
Sweet. He's sweet.
Nope. But please do go check out all of his other music that's uninterrupted.
Oh God, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, and he just takes you to another place, you know. And for any who might not know, there was a comment I made in that video about hoping for a collaboration with Zio Fender, Tony Howie, and 15th Bend, and they did do a song together. And actually, Anti, if you wouldn't mind grabbing that link, the song is Levitate, and it's that's perfectly named too. But it's an incredible song with all three of their talents just, you know, and their whole vibes merged together, and it's really beautiful. So go check that out. All right, Chuck, thank you for coming by. Much love to you. Thanks for the birthday wishes too. Appreciate it. Right, Al?
Hey,
Sweet notes are the best. And Grell did hang out and chat a little bit backstage. And we're really hopeful that he'll come back another time and we can get to know him a little better so we can have him up on panel. Seems like a good dude.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well,
I was liking what he was saying in chat, and
yeah,
I was like, "Aw."
I know, but I don't want to have
understand.
the whole stream to taken down because or the chat removed if I have to edit it or whatever. Just in case, we've just had too many incidences. I'm just kind of,
We don't make the rules, Bonnie. Bonnie, we don't make the rules. We just-
And
I
I totally get it though, because we've been having some trouble from one that you never
I
know
hope you feel better, Angelique.
what the name will be.
Yeah.
Andy, I had no idea that was happening to you. Like, when's the last time that happened?
Oh, it's been a while because I don't let people up that I don't know.
Right.
But
Okay.
it's happened several times. And there's only a couple streams that I've had to take down because of it, and then including I think the first two that I ever did. So when it says my first live stream, I don't think that's actually the first one. I think the real first ones were before that, but then I didn't for a while, and then I did again. And anyway, but and then I've had to go back and clip a couple, and then you lose all of the chat, which stinks because, you know, the chat's a big part of the whole stream.
Yeah. It's fun reading the chat.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
if you trim it,
Thank you,
it
Anti.
takes out the chat.
Yeah,
If you
except
trim
for-
it at all, they won't trim the chat, so it just takes out all the chat for the video. So like when I first, and then here's something too for anybody who's starting to stream or who is close to monetization. I was not planning to be monetized, so I never cared about copyright claims. But then when I was, you know, some people kind of convinced me, well, YouTube's making money off of you anyway, and you know, this way, if people want to give, they can give, which I definitely do appreciate. And so I wanted to do the memberships. And so in order to do that and to be monetized, I had to go back and mute a bunch of my old copyright claims and old videos. So if you're watching, if anybody, I don't know how many people really go back and check out those old ones, but if you do go back, if it's all of a sudden silent, it's not a problem with your volume. It's because I had to mute it for whatever copyright claim in order to get my copyright claims down enough to be monetized. And I mean, I get claims every stream, so my streams are not monetized other than memberships and super chats, you know, or super stickers or whatever. But I don't know, I've never heard anybody say that they get ads on my streams either, so you guys can let me know. But I don't think that commercials are played on mine either, because I don't monetize the streams, because I have too many copyright claims for it anyway. So yeah that makes sense. That's funny. That's funny,
I use
Billy.
Brave browser with a good ad blocker, so if they do, I wouldn't see them anyway.
Well, there you go.
Not an advertisement for Brave browser with an ad blocker, but if you anyway, sorry.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
don't see
I'm in
ads on
Washington
here.
State. Yeah, thanks.
Do you want that other thing up?
Yes, yeah. I thought we'd pull that up. Oh, thank you, JM. JM, thank you so much. He says monetization is a wonderful word. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I know some people are close to it. Bonnie, you're over 1,000 subs now. And I know Carl, I think if he's not over 1,000, he's got to be close.
I think
is he over now?
I think so. It seems like we did a live
Right.
and he went over.
Good. Yeah. So you know what? It might be Billy. I don't know. I feel like I have like the non-accent from the West Coast, but my mom grew up in New York, and she had just a little bit of an accent that would come out every once in a while. But her mom, my grandma, had a very strong New York accent. And when I lived, I've told this story before, it's embarrassing, I don't know why I tell it, but when I lived in New York for a year and I was around New Yorkers with heavy accents, I couldn't even help it. Like, it would just come out in conversation. It was so awkward when it would happen because I always felt like it seemed like I was trying to like mock them or something, but it's just, I grew up hearing it and I just like somehow slip into it when I'm around New Yorkers.
Yo,
So-
forget about it. I'm working here.
But maybe that's kind of what you're hearing a little bit, Billy. I don't know. I
Yeah,
always
don't
feel like
hear
I
an
have the
accent. I
non-accent.
don't really hear an accent in you either.
Yeah. Yeah, me neither.
I hear an accent in you, Snooks. So you sound like
do?
you're.
What do you? Huh?
Yeah, it sounds like you're from the South or something. Like
What happened, Diamond Dave?
right?
Why are you
Yeah.
unsubscribing? I think you're joking, but glad you're here.
Yeah, no, I'm in Florida.
Right on.
That's
I've
pretty
got
sad.
a Florida accent. Dave, are you really unsubbing or are you just teasing?
I think he was just teasing.
You sound
But I
very
must-
typically Midwest, Indy.
Yeah, Midwest, huh?
You don't
So
have
I-
very many
I'm
accents.
the
on
whole
that.
country. I'm the East Coast, the Midwest, the West Coast.
Now you're in the middle.
Right?
Do you guys
say
remember?
yeah?
Do you guys remember Tom Brokaw?
Yeah.
He was from Nebraska. He was an anchor on NBC News for like 20 years. He was the voice of America.
Right.
And he was from Nebraska, and there were studies done about his dialect. And nobody could ever place where he was from. And there's I don't have it bookmarked or anything, but there's a research paper that says people from the eastern part of the Rockies to the western part of the Mississippi River, with very few exceptions, don't have a dialect. So you can't really tell where Midwesterners are from unless they use words like "warsh" and so
Right. Oh, that one gets me,
Or-
drives me nuts.
What
That's
about
it just
what
is.
like don't you know? Or
Well, but that's obvious. We know that's north, don't you know?
See, but those to me, like that's all kind of Scandinavian because all of my I have a lot of Norwegian and Swedish family, and they all have the don't you knows and the yashers and all that stuff.
oh, you betcha.
Yeah, sure, you betcha.
North
Yeah, we-
Dakota, Minnesota, Michigan.
Yeah, you don't hear that in Florida at all.
Are you like
Yeah.
6'2"
No.
and 180 pounds with muscles and blue eyes and blonde hair, Andy? Are you like this giant Nordic?
Me? No, no. My husband's 6'5". I'm 5'6". I'm the shortest in my family.
You're a
That's
Viking.
a nice height. That's
I am a
nice height,
Viking.
though.
That's facts.
Nice.
I own
Right.
that one
Do you-
100%.
do you ever
Dave,
like
much love.
you ever like pillage
I
people,
saw you come in
Indy?
earlier.
And like
No comment.
Oh,
Now that sounded Canadian.
Sorry.
Canadian, eh?
No comment.
It's boot time. It's a boot time, Indy.
They always
Peanut.
have that up. They have that up at the end of the sentence. No comment.
Yeah,
Like
that's
they're
true.
asking you a question when they're telling you something.
And
Yep.
also their freeways are crazy. Got all those dog sleds, trying to get from one place to the other. Forget
Not
it.
anymore because Trudeau's gone. Trudeau is gone, and the world can be a better place. I mean, Justin
Right.
Castro.
Yeah, right. I know that's some big news. I mean, I'm glad that's finally happening.
There's so much news. The fires in California. Holy shit.
Those are so
Well,
tragic. It's just
Trudeau has
horrible.
only resigned until they get a new Labor Party member in who's been voted on or elected. There's a guy who's ready, but there's other candidates. So there's no telling who's going to get in, but it'll be better than Trudeau.
Which ones went to Bilderberg?
Huh?
What? I'll go.
No, I said which ones went to Bilderberg.
Probably all of them.
No, Pierre Poilievre did not
That's
go to
the one.
Bilderberg. Yeah,
Oh,
he
really?
did not
Okay.
go. So
I thought he's not
and
going
he's
to get
the
it.
one.
he probably won't get in because he did not go to Bilderberg.
What is Bilder? I don't know I don't know what that means though.
So
Yeah,
so real quickly, for the past 25, 57 years, there's a thing called the Bilderberg Conference where world leaders and heads of business get together
Thank you, pigs.
and they discuss plans for the world and how they're going to run society.
Oh,
And
WEF.
Yes.
It's very similar. A
Um,
lot of overlap.
It is, but I think it's the people with the money from WEF. And if you chart who goes there and who becomes the next prime minister, president, whatever, in most cases, with the exception of Trump, they've gone to Bilderberg, they get their marching orders, they go to their countries, and corporations, and then they implement the plans. And you can just search Bilderberg and you'll get, oh my goodness, everybody. Luke,
Do I know? I don't think so.
Everybody. And the Press for Truth is I can't remember his name, but he's in Canada and he follows these things. And he was talking about it the other day. And he said, okay, so everybody loves Pierre Poilievre, but these other two candidates went to Bilderberg, and Trudeau went to Bilderberg, and the one before, and the one before, and the one before. So don't expect him to be the prime minister.
Never know, though.
Do they get to vote, though? Because it seems that a lot of people really like this Pierre.
Well, sure, but do we get to vote? Did we vote for?
Exactly. Okay.
Did we vote for the dementia person?
I know. I still do not trust the votes. I know some people think that there was enough that was fixed over the last 4 years. And I think there were some steps that were taken that are in the right direction in some places. But I don't think that there was enough that was changed in the system in general to make me trust the results, even though they were what I hoped
the whole
for.
thing's so fake. It's like the Rothschilds control all that.
Wait,
Like,
but you don't think that Trump got the votes he should have gotten to be the president?
I don't think that whatever the account is, I don't trust it.
right.
I don't think it's accurate.
Can I
it's
just
like
ask, in its favor or not in his favor?
Say that again.
It's
In,
wrong.
in, in Trump's favor or not in Trump's favor?
Well, I mean, if they're controlling it, then it's in his favor. But is it accurate? I mean, is it how? I don't believe the numbers are counted accurately, no matter who wins. I think that it's I think that it's all orchestrated at this point.
Right. And like, you know what's funny too is like if you look around now, all these people that were like are just all of a sudden vanished. Like you don't see Antifa anywhere, which is a good thing. I'm not saying I'm complaining, but it's like, or the media is kind of loosened up on Trump, or you have like Cenk and all these fake personalities that are just, they all just shut up all of a sudden. It's like, right.
Okay.
So it's like
you're gonna see protests before the inauguration. You're going to see protest on the day of the inauguration, and you're going to see protest after the inauguration, the day after probably, and it's going to be Antifa.
I know they're pretty quiet right now.
I don't know if it's only going to be Antifa.
Well, it won't only be Antifa. No, it'll be other extremists. But you know that I mod for Jeff Mack, and Jeff Mack is really good about reading the riots and stuff, and he's pretty much guaranteeing that the day before, which is a Sunday, and actually Trump is doing a rally on
when he's doing
Trump
a
is
rally.
doing a rally.
Hold on,
on
go
Sunday.
ahead. Oh, sorry. Finish what you're saying, Snooks.
Sorry.
And then Bonnie, we'll go to you.
Okay, yeah, he's doing a rally on Sunday in DC at the Capitol Arena. It's an indoor arena, and a lot of us feel like he's kind of risking it to do that, even though it's indoor. But he wants to do a happy rally, thanking everybody. Then he's got the inauguration next day. He's going to have protest outside that arena. I pretty much can guarantee it.
Yeah, I mean, I think that there are some legitimate protesters that will be there too. I don't think it's ever all Antifa or all, whether it's even Antifa, if it's all Soros funded goons or whatever. I don't think that it's always that, but I think that there's likely going to be a lot of infiltration, as is being proven happened on January 6th with the feds.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, that wasn't even Antifa. That was,
the whole
No,
thing's a
that was
stage.
I'm
it wasn't only Antifa.
It was a lot of Antifa.
Or what about this?
No, I'm not disagreeing. Hold on, Peanut. I'm not disagreeing. And then I want to go to Bonnie, but I'm not disagreeing, Snooks. I'm saying that it was Antifa, but it wasn't only Antifa. I think a lot of Antifa was also supported by Soros funds.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So I think that, but also in addition to that, there were feds, and they were a huge part of that PSYOP as well.
Right.
But a couple of things I want to say really quickly, and then Bonnie, I want to go to you. I had highlighted this comment, and then I just wanted to keep moving on. But Dank says, I'm in the LA area. A lot of us lost our fire insurance over the last year. I lost mine last year in a BS way. Thank God I was able to replace it. Not everyone was as lucky. And I've been hearing a lot of stories coming out about that from the LA area. And I think that was probably orchestrated too. The fact that they,
Oh, yeah.
I actually heard that happened in Hawaii to a lot of homes before the Maui fires also.
Uh-huh.
So, I mean, that's devastating. Can you imagine? Somebody in one video I saw, the woman had said that they'd been paying the same insurance company for 37 years and they just had it, I think it was like 3 months ago, they had it taken, their insurance taken, the fire insurance taken off of their plan. And they were still in the middle of trying to find, that had just happened. They were just trying to find new insurance and their home is uninsured. And it was for like an elderly couple in their 90s. I mean, that changes their entire lives completely from this point forward.
I was watching this one channel called Look Out for Charlie, and he went back and he looked at like fires from like the early 90s footage of them and all that. And if you go back and look at the footage, you don't see like the metal melting and all that, like the fires that were in California or probably in Hawaii too. And that shows that there's whatever is happening, it's not just organic, that they're controlling it.
Yeah. Much love, Al. Thank you for all your support and your friendship. Love you. Bonnie, what did you want to say? I'm sorry. It's hard to stay on one point.
I've noticed. I wanted to talk about California, but first I wanted to say that I have been seeing a lot of not trusting Trump. So I think that there will be other protesters there. But okay, back to California. The footage that I saw, the news footage, and Steve-O, I think he said he lives like 10 miles from there. And listening to some of the people, it wasn't just the rich homes. There were trailer parks. There were all kinds of things. And oddly enough, a year ago, I was told that they kind of defunded the fire departments and cut them back. And then first time ever, they were begging for firefighters to come in and help them fight this fire. And do I believe it was organic? No, not
right.
I'm not convinced of that yet. I'm still waiting to see what is up. The scariest one I saw was these two men inside their home, and they had glass windows on the front and the two sides.
Yes, I saw that video. I'm sure it was the same one.
Yeah, that fire was
Horrifying.
right there. And I'm thinking, how are they going to get out?
And did you hear if they did survive or not?
I didn't. And then seeing the cars, the way they were burnt, and people just leaving them, and then the fire department having to bulldoze them out of the way so they could just get up to the fires. It just seemed very unorganized for sure.
Right.
And this is why I've been working on an emergency plan in my area, because anything like that can happen. And that's where we need to be really in tune with emergency plans for your area for sure. What your city council is doing, what your county is doing.
Yeah, and actually, if you sign up with a lot of times in especially smaller counties, I think, but in all counties, you can sign up for notifications and hear more about what they're doing and what they're planning. So that's a good way to start to get involved, is to just get on their mailing list so you're aware of what's going on in your county.
Well, when I talked to my sheriff, he said that they would do a reverse 911. Well, when we had Snowmageddon, we did not get a reverse 911. When we had hail coming through our roofs of our homes, we didn't get a reverse 911. So that's where I'm working with the people of the community and not the government in organizing some way for us to notify each other. Our best notification site that has worked so far is Facebook. And I know everybody hates Facebook, but we have a neighbors
Solid point,
page
Echo.
on there. And even we all heard this loud, horrible noise, and everybody was running outside to see what it was. And instantly, you know, we were all saying, and this was in like a 5-mile stretch, that it was 5 choppers with an airplane, 2 airplanes on each side of the choppers. And we don't ever have traffic like that, air traffic. And this was military. And
Do you have bases near you?
no. And so that's why we were like, what in the world is going on? And running outside to see, and so everyone was notifying each other of what they were seeing instantly. And to me, that is what has worked
Welcome
best.
back, Gigi. Really quickly, I want to address a couple comments. John says Callie sent a lot of fire equipment to Ukraine and Israel. And yes, I heard the same. They sent a lot of their like backup equipment to Ukraine and funded, I think it was like 12 or 15, if I remember correctly, fire departments in the Ukraine. And then they didn't have the supplies that were needed in California, which is ridiculous. And then also funding, he says also to Israel. I had not heard that as much as Ukraine. But then I think it was JM had made the comment earlier that the fire hydrants were, he said, what water happened to be turned off to the fire hydrants? Well, my understanding is that was because they've been, and I think even Trump acknowledged this, but it was because of Gavin Newsom and something that he had overrode what the taxpayers had voted for, which living on the West Coast, I know exactly what that looks like, because sometimes even when the votes do show what we want, they will overrule it anyway, the governors here. And I'm sure that's what they say happened in California, and that the water was being rerouted. So it was going straight into the ocean. Go ahead.
Exactly.
Go ahead,
No, go ahead. I think you're on the right track with what you're going to say.
Yeah, so they were taking it out of the reservoirs, and it was, instead of having it flow the way it normally did, it was to protect a fish called the smelt, which is not even native to that area in California. And in order to protect that fish,
they're not endangered.
right, they redirected the water, and that's what made it so there wasn't enough water for the fires to fight these fires, which is crazy. And a lot of the people there, I mean, a lot of it was in really wealthy neighborhoods, and everybody's pissed, but they're pissed because they were paying, their huge percentage of taxes and everything else and money. And they're saying, what were we paying for? We don't have the infrastructure in place. And California, much like Washington, much like Oregon and many states, we have high taxes. Our taxes here are some of the highest in the country. And, the infrastructure is just not there. There's no auditing. There's no accountability for where the money goes. It's just money laundering and money grabs. As far as I
But
can
you know that California has fires at least twice a year.
regularly.
And
Right.
Bonnie, you're saying that they're not organic. They don't clean out all that dry brush. There was transformers blowing up
I
that were starting
understand
the
that.
fires. Yeah.
Yes.
So what do you think is causing it?
Well, so from
In
what I understand, this area is a heavily populated area. And so I can't see that there would be that much underbrush there. It wasn't farmland. It wasn't anything like that. It wasn't forest. It was residential. And
But they still have dry bush. And when you start going up the hills, you've got even more dry bush. And like James Wood, who's an actor, I saw on YouTube, he was with Megyn Kelly. The only reason his house didn't catch fire was that he had all the brush cut down way before time. They're known to have high dry brush. I mean, just all around. And they've not had a lot of rain.
Well, yeah, Snooks. I mean, it absolutely contributed. If you didn't do your undercutting, then your place didn't have a chance. But I think the thing that is kind of coming out, the day before, I was watching a video, and the person was a weather modification expert, and he's like, they've got these really unusual winds forecasted for California tomorrow.
Right,
And I think
the
it was
Santa Ana
Wednesday.
winds. They have
No,
Santa
but
Ana winds.
yeah, but Santa Ana is not in January.
Hey, Neil.
Okay.
I mean, mostly. And he said, so they're forecasting 90-mile-an-hour winds tomorrow. And I want everybody to be ready. If they're forecasting it, it's probably weather modification. And this guy's a weather modification channel. So he was talking about it. And I was sitting there and I'm like, huh, that's interesting. And then the very next morning I wake up and
good to see you,
all of a
Larry.
sudden, the whole place is on fire. And they're talking about arson and they're talking about these were deliberately set. And the mainstream media was talking about arson. And my sister contacted me and she's like, okay, so is this arson or is this Agenda 2030? I said, well,
They did have arson.
I
said-
did hear that they arrested someone.
yeah, they did. And I said, from my perspective, it's both. Agenda
Yeah.
2030 needs to get you
Absolutely.
off the land.
Right.
And they found a way to do it.
Yep. Exactly. Explain
I
that.
have a lot to say
Well,
about Northern California.
one more thing really quickly, and then Neil, I'll go to you next. But yeah, another thing about that too is there's been, and I don't know, like we said, you kind of have to wait and see what shakes out as true. But I've been hearing about different, one story was that a fireman had actually lit the fires, which I thought was very Fahrenheit 451. But I've also heard that there were other, that there were homeless people that had lit some fires that were, maybe dealing with mental health issues. But anyway, I've heard a lot of different things like that, and I don't know what's true yet, but it does seem like, even if fires were going, there could be unstable people that were even copycats in a way and continued them going, but I think I don't think it's just one factor. I think it's probably a snowball of all of these things. You know what I mean? I think that it could be that there were direct energy weapons possibly used. I mean, there's some footage that shows it allegedly. And I do believe that that's probably been used in other places. And there's actually some evidence that those have been used even on January 6th, not those kinds of direct energy weapons, but different kinds of direct energy weapons were used. There's whistleblowers coming out about that now.
Right.
And I just think it's very possible that these were not completely natural, but that they were also, more than one thing that led to them spreading and becoming as crazy
Oh
as
man,
they are.
they were definitely direct energy weapons.
Algo, it does say that the winds are common in California in the colder months.
Right, Echo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so-
Neil, let me go to Neil though real quick because he was next and I wanted him to have a chance to talk.
In Northern California, I don't know about all this other stuff. I know there's lots of stuff we don't know that's going on, but non-speculative stuff. There were 2 apprentice firefighters arrested for starting some of the Northern California fires, and also we've paid couple $1 billion to PG&E, and it is a known fact that they have not cleared any of the trees or brush in these high fire areas, and all of their equipment is aging. And I think we paid an extra $1.4 billion for them to put underground electrical in the high fire areas, and this was like 2 years ago, and to date they've done 0.8 of a mile underground, and it's cost $1.3 billion. So someone's fleecing us. I know that for a fact.
Yeah, I agree completely. What? Neil? We agree completely?
I'm waiting to be kicked off now.
We were talking about we were talking about Trudeau earlier, and that's my point. Is earlier about all these people were just automatically changed when Trump got in, when he started to gain more power, because like Trudeau, like what are the odds of that? Like they certified Trump, and all of a sudden Trudeau's like, I'm out. Like there's all this stuff going on around it. It shows that like the whole media thing is just nothing but theater. Because like all these people are trying to play nice now with the other side, like with the media, et cetera, et cetera. I don't know. I think a lot of people don't really catch what's going on. My personal opinion that they're looking for like some kind of like explanation from a regular day point of view, but like all this stuff, it's all controlled. It's all like choreographed, if you will.
40 chess.
Or orchestrated.
Right, orchestrated. That's a good word. Exactly.
Yeah, I just don't buy into that.
Oh, I know. That's okay.
I know it's okay.
Trust the plan. 40 chess.
Yeah, trusted plan. Exactly. 4D chess or something.
I'm not,
Right.
I don't trust Trump completely. Absolutely not. I think he's kind of a blowhard. I mean, he
Right,
wants to
John.
get Greenland. He wants to get Canada. Why?
John.
Just leave the
Oh,
countries
listen,
alone. Let the countries be the countries. We don't need them.
exactly. Like,
We just don't need them. I mean, yeah, Greenland is strategically military. It has strategic value. That's what I know.
Did y'all see the map of the 10 tribes in Revelation?
no, I want to see that.
So if you search 10 tribes of Revelation map.
Yeah. Can you put
You
that
will
up on the
see-
screen?
Night, Lisa.
Oh, I can look for you. Let me find it.
Okay.
Greenland,
Here, I'll pull
Canada,
this. Oh, go ahead.
and North America are all together.
Oh, yes.
Right, agree.
I
I'll
have
go.
that map.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to grab it, Algo? That would be a good thing to put up.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
looking
Well,
for.
this
it's
bringing
been
in
planned
religion?
for a long time, that's
Is
for
this-
sure.
Is this bringing in religion?
No.
Oh, okay. You said Revelations. I just wondered.
That's the Bible. That's not religion.
What is? What
Two
are you
different
saying?
things.
What are you saying in reference to Revelations?
Well, the Bible stands on its own without being religious.
It is a historical document, but you're talking about future events. So she's, I believe, concerned about the religious
I'm your rich
Aspect
food
of it.
Yeah, and people are. I get that. I
No,
get
you
that.
say
I found
you
it.
say Revelations. I think of the Bible. So
Yeah, no, the Bible's a book.
It is a
that's
Bible.
Interesting.
It is a historical document. It's been proven factual. Even the Japanese have proven that Jesus was born.
Okay, really fast. Algo, I'm going to pull this up. If you can zoom in on that, that might be good. And then I have to step away for a minute, and I know you guys can keep talking. So I'm still listening, and I'll be right back.
Let me know when you step away.
Oh, let me find
Neil,
a bigger.
you're
Let me
being
find
muted. I think I'm in charge of muting. You're muted, Neil. I'm kidding.
Can I find a bigger version?
Go ahead and find a bigger one, and then I'll pull that up, and then
Yeah.
I'll go.
Or zoom in or something.
Yeah,
Oh God, this.
It has to do with
there were-
Revelations, the 10 kings, though, right, Algo?
Yeah, the 10 Kings.
And that's
It's-
the Club of Rome, right? Can you tell us a little bit about the Club of Rome?
No, you go ahead.
I don't know. I don't know about it. That's why I'm asking you. But I've heard
Oh,
about it. I know it's
I
important.
had a Canadian in Twitch who was trolling, talking about the map of Rome.
Yeah, that's what
showed-
it is. That's what Algo.
And he kept going on and on about it. So now you're
yeah.
showing it.
Yeah, me too. Because because what it is like there's is there supposed to be
Always,
that,
I mean.
this works on multiple levels. But if you look at if you guys have ever heard of NAFTA, where it's like Mexico, U.S.
North American Trade Agreement.
Yeah, thanks, Neil. The North American Trade Agreement. Well, that is basically when Trump's talking about England and he's going to make Canada a state. See, it's what they've had planned all along.
Mhm.
Is they want to make a kind of like the European Union, right? They're gonna that's gonna be a block, and then the North America, Canada and Mexico to U.S. is a block. South America would probably be one, and then Africa and Asia, and this all that way. What they want to do is they want to cut up the world like a pie into slices, so it's easier to manage. It's easier to control the whole world, and that's
they've actually already done that in the Arctic. The reason
Oh,
why
they're-
we haven't gone to war in the Arctic is because they actually have already sliced it up like a pie, and it has a lot to do with America wanting Greenland and Canada. Because if you look at the globe and you look at all the connecting boundary lines of the countries that connect to the Arctic, the agreement made by international governments, whoever the hell they are, came up to a conclusion that your property line of your country on both sides goes up to the North Pole, that pie-shaped piece, and all of that resources belong to your country. So if America grabs Canada and Greenland, not only do we now have half of the Arctic is America.
But also, that's going to include Mexico.
Future
And
resources that
yeah.
keeps America a great country into the 300 centuries from now. So if you think America's going to fall, plans are for us to be great for a long time.
Okay, Neil.
I don't really agree with that
Wait,
one.
wait a minute, y'all. Bonnie was trying to say something.
I thought he was done. And I'm sorry if I interrupted him. I didn't hear anything.
You didn't interrupt.
But that would include Mexico also. This has been planned since the 40s, from what I saw. And so I don't know about y'all, but Mexico is full of crime and rulers that are not even government. It would be detrimental to the United States, I believe, to pull in Mexico. And I've seen Canada seems kind of split. I've seen some happy about it and some not so happy about it. So what kind of problems with a country, a state?
It'd absolutely be bad. But that's not why they're doing it. They don't care about us. That's the point. It's like it will there's probably all kinds of crime. And I agree with you, like in Mexico and all that. But it's not really about us. Like it's about the elites that really run everything. They want to control all. That's basically us showing you what they think of us.
Exactly. And that's why we need to go back to we the people. We need to take a stand. And I don't mean a all-out war stand. I mean letters, emails, notices, affidavits, whatever you need to use to get their attention, even letters. If everyone started writing letters and they were completely different, we're not even talking about what would be in the letter with your grievances, and start sending them in, and they get bombarded with all these letters, is that going to speak more volumes than, I don't know, how many people were at January 6th?
No, it's not going to speak volumes. Those letters are going to go right into the trash.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
I think if you just keep on, they will not.
Well,
you start at your state level.
Start at your local level, but I think you're right, Bonnie, but I
Yes.
can't make this map any bigger. But if you like lean into your monitor or your phone or whatever, Mexico is not part of the Club of Rome 10 Kingdoms. It's part of South America. And Greenland, Canada, and the U.S., and the theory behind the Club of Rome 10 Kingdoms is the 10 Kingdoms of the Book of Revelation.
Yeah, exactly, Algo.
And so the Club of Rome seems to be trying to fulfill the Book of Revelation. And when Trump came out and said, "Oh, we need Greenland and Canada," well, some people are saying that that falls into this whole thing.
Exactly. So it's all biblical. Like
Well,
all the
yeah. And they're making it biblical. And people don't, the average person on the street, if you talk to them about Donald Trump, red team, blue team, whatever,
right?
They don't know he's a Jesuit. They
Right.
think he's a Christian.
Thank you, Algo.
And Christians think that he's on their side, and he's probably not. And today, Pfizer lawfully released their side effects list for the thing that they told everybody they had to get. And if you look through the list of those things, it's everything we've seen. And my gut opinion says that the depopulation agenda of God's chosen people, not the Israelis and not the Jews, but the depopulation of people who love Jesus and follow God, is well underway. And we can see examples of it everywhere. And Agenda 2030, if people don't know it, maybe take some time and look it up. But that is against the human, the man and woman, the real man and woman of this realm. That's against us.
You know what I heard? I heard that they moved up Agenda 2030 to Agenda 2025.
Yeah.
Have you heard that too?
Yeah.
Okay,
And
who is they? Who is
So
they?
are we all going to die this year now or something?
no, I don't think
No.
we're all going to die. And I love that question. I mean, I love that comment, Neil. I don't think we're all going to die.
No, definitely not.
But
Well,
I think
I don't see things the way you guys see them, but I understand
wanna
why
know
you
who
see them
they
that way.
are.
they
Oh,
are
they-
the United Nations,
Mhm.
the
Bilderberg, like you're talking about,
Bilderberg, the United Nations,
Council of Foreign Relations,
the central banks, the
Trilateral Commission,
Trilateral
Rothschild.
Commission, and who they actually are, Snooks, is
Trinity.
the people that print our currency.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's another thing. They own our money. Like all the wickedness that you see here, for the most part, it goes through the bank there. What's it called? The Federal Reserve.
Bank of International Settlements.
Yeah,
First
it's an international bank. Is there international banks have been running our
If I
currency
could
for over
contest
100
your
years?
statements,
Say that again,
can't-
Neil.
If I can contest some of your statements, I think I can.
Please do.
This world stuff of control, if that is true, why are they allowing countries to go on a gold standard and become successful outside of their control?
Which countries?
There's 3 of them I can think off the top of my head. It'd be Mali, Burkina Faso, and Niger. And Mali,
they're not in the Central Bank
Mali
system.
was the poorest country in the world. They broke away from ECOWAS, started their own union with the other 2, and actually paid off their national debt after they took control of their gold mines. And they paid off their national debt in gold that they got from their own country. So that means that absolutely no country has control over them.
You're correct, and that's what Uncle Adolf did, and that's what Gaddafi did, and we know what happened to Gaddafi.
Right now, what's happening over there is the terrorists are getting squished because they found water in southern Libya, which means economic development. And that's where ISIS is. And Burkina Faso, Mali, and Niger are southwest of that and pushing northeast into Libya, pushing the terrorists that way. So they're getting squeezed. So here shortly, terrorism in Africa is going to be out the window.
And that makes me so happy. And I'm not saying they have control. I'm saying they want control. And they try to exercise it through these programs and these things we're talking about. They would not. Go ahead. Go ahead.
That's why I'm against them.
Yeah, me too.
I don't fall for that stuff, and I don't fall into it. And I understand talking about it and all, but one way to get around it is become wealthy.
Agreed. But you understand it exists.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt at all. But I also know I am too poor and insignificant in my position right now to do anything about it other than, bonfire talk around the table talk.
But that's doing so much.
That doesn't help anybody.
Yeah, that's doing so much. That does so much. Anybody who never saw this material, heard you talk about the gold countries, they might look into that. That does so much.
That's why I have my channel.
That's exactly right. That's why we all do this. Yeah.
But what will you do if none of this happens?
Nothing.
Then we'll say, praise God.
Be glad. Yeah.
Exactly.
Be grateful.
Say praise God, and I'll have a lot of money, and I'll at that point in time I'll feel comfortable enough to actually maybe buy a nice car.
Snooks, we want to be wrong.
There you go.
We definitely want to be wrong. But the way things are looking, the way it has been written, the way it has been shown to us in every way, this is what they're doing.
The thing is, I'm not where you all have been, where you've seen all this and where you've gone back so far and everything. I'm living more in the reality of the moment. And maybe I'm not naive. I'm not
That's a good
stupid,
thing. No, that's a good thing.
but I'm living in the reality of the moment in everyday life. I'm not looking around me for the world to collapse. Now, I could be totally wrong, and I'm going to be super disappointed because I didn't listen better.
Well, and I'm not
you won't be super disappointed.
I like your point of view, actually, girl.
Oh, hold on, Bonnie. What were you trying to say?
I'm not looking for the world to collapse. I'm looking for a solution. And you men, it's supposed to be a man's world. What is it?
I'm not looking for the world to collapse or to save the world. I'm only looking for the King of Kings to come.
I don't want to die. I'm not ready for God to come down and take all of us.
Fair enough.
I am. I'm ready.
I'm not
Well,
ready.
then you go stand on a
I'm just
cliff and
passing
jump
through
and
this world.
You just go jump off a cliff and you'll get there a lot faster.
I'm not having no
Right?
need. The time will come when it comes.
I'm not trying to be mean, but people say, I'm just waiting for God to come. I'm waiting for this. Well, why don't you just enjoy the life you have now and
I
not keep
do.
looking forward to that?
I do. I enjoy every minute. It's not like I thrive off the idea of apocalypse, but it is. What it is.
I think what, we've had this conversation lots of times up here, but I think a lot of people get confused and think that if you are seeing something that's negative that you see as reality, or something that you see coming that's a negative, then they think you're being negative. But to me, we're going to get our power from acknowledging what's real, figuring out what's true, and then moving forward from there. If we don't know what the problems are, how can we even begin to fix them?
Amen, sister.
I think positivity breeds positivity, and we shall be as positive in the truth finding that we do, but be
Agreed.
positive, because positivity breeds positivity, and negativity definitely breeds negativity. So even in your research of knowledge, try to think positively about it and not negatively, because it's all vibrations and energy. And if you put out negative,
Right, but what I'm saying is you're seeing it, so you're still saying that what I'm saying is negative. I don't think it's negative to
I didn't say
identify
that.
reality.
I didn't say that. I said I think people should see things more positively. I didn't say you. I just said
Okay, so
think
I
people should see much
agree.
positive
I
stuff.
agree. We should be looking at the positive. Okay, so I agree with you on that. But I think that if you're identifying reality and looking for ways to make positive changes based on the reality of the situation we're in, that is a positive. I don't think that it's negative. So maybe I'm not speaking about you, Neil, but I'm saying there are people who have come up on the panel and people in our community that
Right
think that those of us who believe that, you know, Trump isn't necessarily trustworthy, or who think that this is all orchestrated, and that or even if we think that it is biblical and we're in that point of history, then they think that it's being black-pilled or being negative. But I don't think it's negative to try to identify reality and go forward from there. I think that's a net positive.
I think it's the way, the way you interpret it should be the way you interpret it.
Exactly.
I don't dispute that. And if that's how you want to choose to do it, I think my mind cannot go there.
What I
Well,
want
and
to
I'm not
maybe I
saying
have
this
a
about
wall
you
up or
specifically,
something.
Snooks, but that is what cognitive dissonance is. And I think that, and I'm not saying that about you directly, but when you say you have that wall up, and I'll say,
I do.
5 years ago, I
Cognitive,
definitely had cognitive dissonance. I had no
Right.
freaking clue what walls I was behind. I didn't even know the walls existed, let alone that I was behind them.
Right.
And I'm sure that I probably still do. I'm sure there are still some areas. I don't claim to know all the answers. I'm sure there are things that I do have cognitive dissonance about still, because we've been programmed our entire lives, and our generations before us were programmed. So even the things our parents told, it just goes on exponentially. But so it's not a statement of judgment to say that people have cognitive dissonance, because I'm sure I have my own. It's
Then what is
reality. That's the reality.
What is that? What is cognitive dissonance?
Cognitive dissonance is exactly what you were saying. It's where you can't see what you can't see. If there's something that maybe is before you, but you don't, for whatever reason, either you won't allow yourself to see it, or you literally can't. So,
I'm
for
literally
example,
not seeing it. Yeah.
right, there are people who, if you want to think of it in terms that maybe you can relate to, or I'll say for me, I saw cognitive dissonance when friends of mine that I'd known my entire life started calling me a racist because I didn't support Black Lives Matter. They weren't seeing reality. They were seeing, they couldn't see reality at that point. When people couldn't see that there's, or don't see that there's the past few years, there's been a different justice system for the left versus the right. If you look at the peaceful right. And I'm trying to hold on. So I'm trying to make examples, Snooks, that I think you could see. But you also can see that there are people who have no clue about those things, right? Like there are people that still are behind that veil, is how I tend to think of it, instead of a wall. I think it's more of a veil. But they're for whatever it is, that's cognitive dissonance. They cannot see it. And another thing really quickly, that I think of when I think of cognitive dissonance, I noticed early on, when I started, I started off just kind of sharing news articles or things I was learning or questions I was starting to ask on my Facebook. This is back in like 2019, 2020. And like I would always do, I'd always shared, it was all family and friends or people I'd known growing up, or, people from church, people I'd worked with, whatever, it was a lot larger than it is now. I cut out a lot of people that I'm not really close with, but anyway, when I would share things, like I'd always done, things I found interesting, or I was like, oh, do you guys know about this? Or did you hear about this? And before that, I'd get, oh, that's interesting. Or people would just not comment if they didn't agree. It became so much vitriol in the conversations, where I had, longtime friends fighting with each other, my different family members fighting with different friends I'd known, coworkers, it was just brutal. And part of it was, what I identified was that there were a lot of people, and they happened in this situation, in this psyop, to be on the left, who could not see things from the right's perspective, where many on the right could see things and say, well, I can see how you can see it that way. I don't agree with it, but I can see how you could see it that way. People on the left were being conditioned to just think, no, you're wrong. And not only are you wrong, but you being wrong means that you're a racist and a misogynist and basically a Nazi. You see what I'm saying?
So
That's cognitive dissonance.
You gotta take a try of that.
Yep.
So like cognitive dissonance is when you have a strongly held belief that doesn't match up with fact. And so it creates a disequilibrium where you're trying to make sense of both things. So sometimes what people do is they'll retreat back to their beliefs and just try to make to rationalize why they're not accepting facts. For example, let's say you're like, okay, the founding fathers, those are all great guys. They're all Christians. They couldn't be any better, the founding fathers. That's a strongly held belief. But when you look at, like, say, for example, Benjamin Franklin, how he's in the Hellfire Club, which is basically no different than what P. Diddy is doing right now, then you either have to accept the fact that your strongly held beliefs don't match up with facts and accept the facts and change your viewpoint. Then if you fall into cognitive dissonance, then what you have to do is make excuses or try to find a way to rationalize why Benjamin Franklin was in this P. Diddy style Hellfire Club.
Good explanation.
Why, thank you.
63 corpses found underneath his property.
Mm-hmm.
Tells us that he's probably not who we were told.
Much like the Queen of England.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Exactly.
Who are you talking about? Was it
Benjamin Franklin?
Yes.
And
you know, he's the only other guy that
Right,
ever worked
Nancy.
with lightning. That's disturbing from my perspective.
Fair enough. I think there's probably 1,000 guys that work with lightning. We know about 2 of them. And
Who's the other one?
Tesla. And
Tesla.
Did he actually work with lightning, or did he create it with his Tesla coils? Because I understand he created lightning type devices with his but more specifically, what I was talking about is lightning from the sky. I understand what Tesla did. I don't think he took lightning from the sky.
Fair enough. He might have, because he blew up Colorado Springs one night.
True, but I don't know if he did for a fact or not. So
yeah, I don't either. And I think the thing that when I love you guys and I love the chat and I think it's great. And the thing that I hear a lot, what I'm hearing is we all want this place to be the best it can be. And we all have an idea of what that is. And we kind of understand that everything they tell us it is not necessarily true. So we can't really listen to them, but we got to make sense of it in the meantime for ourselves and for each other. And that's the thing I appreciate the most about the conversation, because Snooks has an idea and Bonnie's got an idea and we all have an idea. And if we make each other wrong as we try to expose and explore this stuff, we're falling into exactly what the system or the devil or what they want. And I hope that if anything comes of this, if a person out there or anybody on panel, anybody gets something they can go look up for themselves, and then they see a thing and they're like, oh, now I feel better about my existence in this place. That is my goal of everything I've ever done on the internet. Yeah, every single time.
I'd like to say something that might give everyone on panel and in the chat a little better understanding of the way my brain works. In first grade, hey, you know, if you don't want to know, turn off channels right now. In first grade, and I still remember this because it struck me. A teacher, just out of the blue before recess. Now, first graders, Indy, I'm sure you can appreciate the mindset of this. As a first grader, recess is quite important.
Right.
She asked this question. She said, before recess, write down what you want to be. And she stated it that way, and it bothered me. In first grade, it bothered me. She goes, write down what you want to be when you grow up. And for some reason, that question really, I was like struck by. I was like, what? And I started looking around because I was going to cheat because I wanted to go to recess. So I was going to, see what other people were writing. I was going to copy them. And I saw that typical answers: fireman, ballerina, nurse, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, screw that. I don't want any of that. And it got me thinking. And I was like thinking, and recess was almost over before I wrote down, after putting as much thought as a first grader can put into such a question. And I wrote down, I wanted to own several companies. So whoever Growl is in the chat, there was no psychopath in my life that made me want to control things. I was born this way.
No, 10-4.
Well, you're not a psychopath.
Do you own any companies?
I have had several, and through my time period, through my lack of knowledge and in gaining knowledge, you always fail to gain knowledge, which sucks, but it's a fact. I've had lots of businesses taken from me. I'm still trying to successfully start and keep one.
Then good for you, and keep doing it. That's your life path. That's good. That's awesome. And Growl's cool. Growl's interesting. I don't think he called you a psychopath. Maybe he did. I don't know.
Oh, I have nothing against him. It's just you can't. It's hard to articulate points in 200 words or less.
So hard in text. I know.
And my vocabulary for spelling isn't as good as vocally saying a word. Like supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. It'll take me 10 minutes to spell it.
We read a chat and we take it from our filter, and the person who typed it may not have meant it from that point of view.
That's true too. Sometimes,
most of the time. I mean, shit. Try when you're fighting with your girlfriend or boyfriend, husband, wife, whatever, and you're arguing about something and you do it in text. It's way worse than in person. So,
why would you even fight with him in text?
Sorry, I'm gonna go jump off because it's getting late for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost 2:00 here.
Love you,
So
Snooks.
I'm just gonna go ahead and go to bed.
You're a good girl.
I love y'all too.
I promise I'll mess with you harder next time.
Have a good night.
You're very gentle tonight, Neil. Thank you. I come away learning, and I do go research to
Good.
try and find out things. So, it's good for me to be on here and maybe have veils lifted off of me some.
Look
Right.
up Bill the Bird.
I'm
Well,
gonna
and we learn
stand-
from you too, Snooks. I appreciate your perspective and the input that you give.
Yeah, we
Well,
do.
I stand strong on the grounds I stand on, but it doesn't mean that I can't walk forward to other grounds.
Right.
Right.
So
And you're
that's
very
the way I
kind.
look at it.
Stubborn, but you're nice
Well,
all the
thank you
same.
very much.
Yeah, you're
Huh?
very kind.
What about an
Love you,
island?
Snooks.
Then you had to swim to
Love
the
you
island,
too.
right? If it was.
Huh?
What about an island? As opposed to a ground, because you'd have to swim to it rather than walk to it.
Okay,
lost
I'm
the
too
peanut.
tired to even want to understand. Sorry.
And I didn't follow that either.
I'm just trying to be goofy. That's all.
Yeah, just don't give me nightmares, okay? It's all good. All right. Good night, Algo. Good night, Neil. Good night,
Good
Dee.
rest.
Good night, Bonnie. And Indy, it's still your birthday.
night.
Well, it's still
Yeah.
your birthday where you are, so happy birthday.
Happy
You
birthday.
didn't wish me good night,
Yeah.
Snooks.
I did say good night, Gina.
You talked over it, I think, Peanut.
Oh, there you go.
All right.
Love you,
night.
Snooks. Thank you so much. Have a
Love,
good night.
hugs,
I'll
and
talk with you soon.
toodles. I had a great time.
Take care, friend.
Yeah, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. And thank you for the birthday song,
as
Snooks.
Snooks. Woot.
Woot woot.
Rick, much love to you. Thank you for being here. Always good to see you, Ricardo.
Right on.
Did you see what Echo put about apocalypse? The meaning?
Yes, I did. I highlighted it, but let me see if I can find it. I'll pull it back up.
Oh,
Yeah, I had
boy.
not heard that, and I thought it was interesting that that's what the words I was using, but I didn't know that that was the meaning. The origin of the word apocalypse, lifting of the veil, or finding out something secret.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does mean unveiling.
Must be from Greek.
Well, that makes sense. It's definitely a time of truths coming out. Some people say the Great Awakening. There's all different terms for it.
Well,
Some people. Hey,
sorry.
John.
Hey.
Some people put it up to a pole shift or solar flares, but whatever the reasons, it does seem. And others, somebody said this in chat earlier, and I have no idea who, so I'm sorry, but I've heard this said before. Maybe it's because the plans aren't working. There's too many people that are becoming too aware. Maybe the internet's given us too much access to knowledge from, like this, real knowledge from people across the globe who we can compare notes with and find out what's really happening through boots on the ground, instead of just things we've been told and that can be easily manipulated.
Has anyone heard the song Age of Aquarius? I'm sure most of us have.
Of course, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, well, in reality, throughout time,
Thank you,
there are ages, and they're run off of the star charts, and it's historical fact. Different societies in different time periods ran off stars, and all the ages are between 2150 to 2200 years. And that song, Age of the Aquarius, came up because in 2150 is supposedly the beginning of the Age of Aquarius. And typically what happens around the time of the age changes are also religion changes. That's why we no longer worship Ra or Zeus or any of these other guys, because they were.
Well, we don't think we do.
And that's a good point,
There's
because Ra, the sun god, also celebrated December 24th as a birth.
Right.
So there is a correlation in the different, but that's for hardcore theologians. Most people don't.
Interesting, because
but over 2150 years, so we're coming up on
Growl,
a
we're
really
here. We're here every Friday, Growl, 8 p.m. Eastern. Sometimes it starts with music, sometimes conversation, but we hope to see you again.
everything is supposed to align on the 25th.
The 25th is, well, I don't know, but everything is supposed to align, but there are 7 planets that are aligning on the,
Okay.
on the 25th. Yeah. But I'm guessing there'll be some other things that align with it, because if nothing, those types of events are perfect for SRA, if you know what that is, but
Yeah.
different satanic rituals.
You
and
misused
things like
the
that.
word align. There's going to be 6 planets visible in the night sky. They're not going to be in alignment until 2340.
Oh, that's not what I've heard, but maybe.
No, from my
It's-
research, that's what's going to happen, because when they get in alignment, it's going to screw the Earth up big time, and it'll
Right,
probably
Ricardo, agreed.
it might take out life on Earth, because all of the magnetic fields will be in pull to the sun, which theoretically would pull the sun's heat closer to the Earth and fry us.
But in the words of a
What
goat,
a
though,
nice-
Indy, in the words of a goat, that'd be bad.
Goodness.
Hey, Bioxo, good to see you. It's been a while. Thanks for coming by.
So they're probably all going to be in Aquarius then.
Link is
All those
pinned if
planets.
anybody wants to come join us. Bioxo, Ricardo, Echo, anybody.
Here's an interesting point no one talks about.
Sid.
If anyone is in the astrology and the star charts and the ages of stars, what's going to happen when, and I'm not sure if anyone can tell me, please, what constellation Betelgeuse is in. I think it's in Orion, but I'm not sure, because it's fixing to go supernova. And as soon as it goes supernova, that star is not going to be in that constellation. And would that make that constellation, quote unquote, disappear?
Feel that, Bioxo.
And what effect would that have on, astrology? That's a question I have.
So,
I
John?
don't know.
Hey, John.
How's it going, Peanut?
Man, I'm doing good, brother. How you doing?
Okay, I'm surviving.
Yeah. Thanks for coming up, John. You always have great wisdom to share. What are your insights on all of this right now?
Oh man, you guys.
No pressure.
Yeah, no pressure. You touched on several things, and I think as we start trying to answer questions, it just brings more questions. And I think that is kind of like the way it's supposed to be.
There you go, Neil.
Because then after you start looking for the answers, you start getting a bigger picture of the whole,
Yeah, I agree.
That's
We
just
can't see, you can't see the whole puzzle or the whole image when you're in one piece of the puzzle,
Right.
And I know there's lots of times in my life where I can look back and see how the puzzle pieces formed a bigger picture. But when you're looking at something that's this long-term of plans, whether spiritual or worldly, it's hard to see.
Right. And
Well said.
Go ahead.
No, I just said well said. It's good to see you again. I liked the last time we talked, and I'm very dialed into what you're saying. So sorry, keep going.
Like, our history, goes way back, and the way things formed and created as far as like ideologies and theologies and, everything is so vast and big, and a lot of times we try to simplify it to a simple word. And something like me, sometimes I get really deep into thought. And like one of the questions I attempted to answer, And it gave me a bigger and a better perspective of a lot of things. Was answer the question, who are you? Or ask yourself, who am I? And when you do that and you hear people talk, a lot of people will say, I'm a conservative. And it's like, okay, that's part of it. But you are so much more. You know, you can say, well, I'm, whether you're male or female. Well, that's part of it. But you're so much more. So it just keeps going. And then pretty soon, and then it even takes you into the question, you know, were you created by God? Or were you just a coincidence, a freak of nature?
Well, yeah, and fair enough. That gets to a person's core belief about what this is and who they are. And that's good for people to ask that.
Right.
And it does remind me, I think I said this before, but it reminds me of a poem in a Kurt Vonnegut book. And it's a 6-line poem. Let me see if my brain can get it right now.
There once was a man from France who
Stop. That is not helpful when somebody's trying to think of the word. Knock it off. Go for it. I'll go. I'm like wagging the. That was like a mom voice right there, Peanut.
That
You
was
brought
a
it
mom
out.
voice. I
I
like
know, I
it.
kind of like the mom voice, actually, Indy.
Dang it.
Get him in.
Giggity, giggity.
Oh, Lord. Okay, go. Please, I'll go. Please.
Please, I'll go. Save me, I'll go.
Bird got to fly. Fish got to swim. Man got to ask why. Bird got to land. Fish got to rest. Man got to tell himself he understand. And what I get from that is it's our nature to ask these questions. And if you're going to live a peaceful, happy life, you're going to have to tell yourself you have to understand. And so we make up these systems of belief that give us that answer to those questions. The fact that we ask those questions at whatever level, you know, why am I here? Who am I? What am I doing? It's great. But if we don't give ourselves an answer, we drive ourselves crazy. And I think when you go in the truth community and you look at Bilderberg and you look at 9/11, and then you learn that Hitler wasn't what they said, and then you learn that, you know, Gulf of Tonkin didn't happen, and all these things, at some point, once you get yourself through the fire, you still have to get up. You have to make breakfast for your children. You have to pay
function
or mortgage. You still have to live.
Mhm.
And I love conversations. I love panels. I love all of the people that are willing to go into these places that make us uncomfortable and make us ask questions. Is Trump real or is he a Jesuit? And ultimately, we have no idea.
Right.
We're just guessing. We're speculating. And if 6 people and 40 people in chat can come together to wish a really great woman a happy birthday, then I have a smile on my face and I had a good experience hanging out with you guys. And all that other stuff, I'm not going to solve. I'm going to try, and I'm going to drive myself nuts trying, but I'm not going to solve it. And so to me right now, it feels like a cop-out, but I don't think it is. I think we have to find our peace within this realm, because this place is hard and it sucks and it hurts all the time. And most of us have childhood trauma and childhood issues of neglect and abuse and all the things we have. And we're still trying to do our best. And that to me is how I know that God is in heaven and God loves us, because we're still giving it a shot. In spite of all the odds, in spite of all the things that hurt us and hate us and all the shit we go through, we're here to wish Indy a happy birthday. A woman who really deserves our love and gives us her love by doing this every single week, even when you don't want to. And even when it's hard and even when it's tired. I mean, 2 years is a long time in the internet. And so
me being here brightens her day because she can mute me and it makes her feel good.
You're like my outlet.
There you go. Yeah. That sledgehammer against the thing. But
Oh, that's not the sledgehammer, but
I've gotten so much by knowing you guys.
Not yet.
Thank you, Algo. Yeah,
And
right.
hanging out here, and having Lowry and Nicole come over, and I got so much out of it that I'm grateful, even though the world sucks and everything's hard.
I don't think the world really sucks.
I don't either.
I think the world is what we make it. You know.
Well, then I better suck it up and do better, because it's hard out there for people.
Got it, Shelley. Sorry.
I think California is beautiful, and the politicians are what make it suck.
Seem otherwise.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Shelley was making a comment just to clarify that she thinks maybe Trump might be agnostic, not that she is. She's a Christian. Yeah, and I understood that, Shelley. Yeah, and I don't know. I mean, I don't think we really. I wouldn't believe whatever he said, to be honest. I mean, a lot of times religion is used. I mean, look at any of the other politicians. Let's just leave it at that. I mean, really.
Have any of you ever?
Depends on who they're around.
Have any of you?
But
ever
I'll
heard-
go. Hold
Go
on
ahead.
one second,
Sorry.
Neil. I'll go. Thank you very much, and I appreciate you being here, and that you see, what it is we're trying to do here. And I'm thankful to all of you who are here and participating, because, we do get heated and we do get excited about things, and we do, run into our own cognitive dissonance and our own walls or barriers or veils that, maybe are hard to let go of, or that we are still behind, even if we don't want to be, And that's why I do think these conversations are really important.
And
I
they're fresh.
appreciate you too, Algo.
Thanks, Peanut.
It's like,
Right back at
this panel, the chat. I mean, it's full of incredible people.
Absolutely.
We all come together like music.
Thank you, Charlie.
We're seeking companionship and maybe even an escape from different things that maybe we're dealing with in life. And a lot of life is psychology. It's psychological. The world itself was created by God. This is my interpretation. Now, some people will say, well, through the Big Bang. And, I'm not going to argue or, that's what they believe.
Nobody here is going to say the Big Bang.
And maybe that was part of it, but that's not really what the Bible tells us, But at the same time, when you look at like ancient history,
Appreciate you, Nick.
somebody somewhere came up with mathematics,
Thank you, Shelley.
weights
Right.
and measures, the languages. And language has changed so much over time, where now I think, like in the Bible where it says, the abyss will be opened. Well, I think the abyss is kind of like things that we didn't think about anymore, which now you're starting to see all the old beliefs. They're not new. They call it new religion, but it's just a different way of looking at the old beliefs that were once, they call them pagan or whatever you want. They say sun worshipers, but I think they were just studiers. They studied the stars. They studied the movement of the sun. I don't think they were so much worshipers,
That falls directly in line with the age theory every 2,100 years and the changing of major religions all having the same astrological and date. It goes to the Farmer's Almanac. Actually, could probably teach you as much about ancient Egyptian gods and goddesses, because they all go off the stars, which Farmer's Almanac does to this day.
Right. We were taught, and that's just it. We're kind of like a result of what things were. We were taught a lot of things because of beliefs, and just like today, you have like the mainstream beliefs. We could call it mainstream media, but this is what the mainstream things. And we're seeing that, well, there's more to this picture than that. Somebody Somewhere somebody determined, okay, this is what we're going to go with.
And on that note, I am going to bid you all a fond adieu. Happy birthday, Indy.
Thank you so much, Peanut.
Yeah, hope you like the poem. I thought you'd think it was touching.
Good night, Bill. It
Right,
touched me
probably
somewhere.
to
I wish
my
it was
eye,
touching.
right?
I thought it was hilarious, though. But thank you, Peanut.
Right. Oh, we can't always have what we want.
No spot.
Right?
Yeah.
Exactly. All right. So my work here is done.
Your work was
And-
good. That was all right.
Excellent. Excellent. All right, I'll go. So that being said,
Have a good night, Peanut. Thank you.
At least he's got an accurate name, right?
Right?
Crazy.
Yeah, when he first came up, people thought he was the nut job. They thought that was his name. Might
Well,
be
it
a more appropriate
turned
one.
out to be true.
Yeah, he's a crack up for sure.
There is a thing I have for your birthday that I want to play, but I can't find it. Damn it.
Oh, we got a little bit more time. I think I've got about 15 more minutes or so until I need to start wrapping things up, just as a heads up. And V, I said something earlier, but I know people were talking. Much love to you. It is so good to see you. V's one of my original OG sisters on here, and always love when I do see you, V. Hope you're doing well. Lots of wisdom in the chat too, and I appreciate you all.
If we got time, Andy, I have a poem I've written.
Oh yes, definitely.
It's not as good as Peanuts.
Oh,
well then. No, I would love for you to share it, John. Hold on, let me make it. There we go.
You don't have to bring me up, but through time, like I said, answering questions in life about who I am, different questions like what is love, just questioning things in life. But there was a time in my life when, I was struggling with relationships. And so I wrote a poem because I wasn't doing too good with relationships. But here's something I came up with. I've met women who are so lonely. I have seen a love as full as the sea. There is that same love inside of me. I want to love an angel such as she, but this world keeps it inside of me. Caged like an animal, I can't set it free. As hard as I try, it's stuck. Just waiting for that right woman to be the angel who will set it free. Love is unconditional, but there is a small fee. I'll love her if she'll just love me. Sometimes it doesn't work that way, this I can see. If it doesn't work that way, it just means it wasn't meant to be. Only God knows who she will be. God is love, and he opened my eyes so I can see. She's out there waiting for me. She's going through the motions of life, wishing she wasn't so lonely, wishing she could love just like me.
Wow. Yeah.
That's beautiful. Yeah, thank you for that, John. Yeah, and it kind of goes back to the whole love is the answer, and
Right.
kind of made me think also of the song that Anti shared, the wedding song. And, we really, I know, that can be taken so many ways, John, like we were saying about most art. But, I do think that we're all asking these questions and we're all seeking, and love really is the most powerful thing. And no matter whether people think we're being negative or we are being negative in our outlook or whatever the case may be for all of us here, if we can be loving the people in our lives, then we're doing something right and we're making progress.
And to defining love, the Bible says God is love.
Absolutely.
And, trying to understand what love is. And it took me into this journey. I got one more I'll read.
Okay.
I call it Snowflake.
Much love, Biaxo. Get some sleep, and thanks for being here.
It's called
Go ahead.
Snowflake because at this time, it was, probably about this time of the year when it was snowing. She was like a snowflake. She is so beautiful. It was hard to take. There are others who try, but it just seems so fake. I've held her in my arms, so fragile and delicate. She was mine, but for only a moment she melted and messed up my mind and made my heart break. I prayed for that perfect snowflake. I know in my heart she's out there, if only I can just wait. I know God has a lot to do with love. He is so great. One of these days, the wind will stop blowing, and there she had fallen, my snowflake. I've learned so many things. Love has to be a two-way street called give and take. I want to melt in her arms. I want her to melt in mine. There can be no mistake. To become a single drop of water going down the stream of life together. In time, we'll look back and remember how empty it was to be a snowflake.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh
Love
my
that.
goodness, John. That was
John, do you know Buzzacino?
Buzzacino, no?
I'm gonna have to get you guys to connect with each other because he does a lot of poetry and spoken word. He actually has a published book that I have. But
his book?
I met him. I think I met him on your channel,
You met him
Algo.
through me. Absolutely, you did.
Yeah, he's fantastic.
He's my
I
good
love
friend.
him. He's been here before, and it's been a while. I gotta go find him. So I'll have to track him down and get him to come over and visit because he always puts poetry in the chat, and I just love it. But I think you'd really like what he shares as well.
He's
And
battling cancer.
likewise. Is
It's
he?
all shared the emotion in that, though.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's what I
no,
mean. I love it.
that was great. Yeah, and it does. Indy, you're right. He does resemble Buzzacino.
Mm-hmm.
That's like,
Yeah.
you know, people don't really know me, you know, but I have always had a problem basically having emotions. I don't
No,
really.
no, you don't have a problem having emotions. You
Well-
expressed so much emotion in that poem.
Yeah, well, that was at that time, but actually, a lot of times I can shut down.
Yeah.
And that's why a lot of times it's kind of like a safety. Like this psychological stuff isn't really working on me, you know, because it's like, come on, you know, I don't get emotional.
Right.
And a part of it was a time of my life I went through some training, you know, and it was a way to deal with having to do things that, and I've seen things that nobody else should ever have to see, you know.
Right.
How is your healing going with that?
I mean, I'm fine.
Okay.
But like I said, you know, I realize that's part of my problem as far as like relationships and
Sure.
getting along with people. It seems like this is my therapy, you know.
Thank you, Steve-O. Much love.
$120. You can Venmo Indy $120.
I do contribute to Indy.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you do, and thank you for the gifts you've given, John. It really does mean a lot.
But
And
don't we
I've-
kind of all do therapy with each other here?
Yeah, I was gonna say I really enjoy the conversations with everybody, whether we agree or not, and just kind of, you know, I think it's probably not a shock to any of you, but I am someone who processes by talking through things. So, you know, that's one of the main ways that I do process information, and you know, some of you know behind the scenes too. Sometimes I just need to talk about things in order to figure it out. And, you know, I think being here with a lot of you, it seems like a lot of us are like that. And I do, you know, actually I used to write poetry, John. I haven't in a really long time, but I did for years. It was kind of like journaling to me. And I think that is a really great way to kind of process your emotions and process, you know, what especially if you've faced hard situations or seen things like you said, things that maybe others haven't. I'm glad you're, have a positive outlet for that. I think it's important.
Yeah. And thank you for sharing, and praise God.
Yeah, absolutely. Because it's one
So-
thing to write it down or to, create something, but to share it with everybody else is pretty huge.
I found my birthday present to you, Indy.
Oh, awesome.
Can we watch it real quick?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want if you'll pull it up.
Look at me, I'm a human. Oh, I wonder what Elon Musk is doing. Can't wait to pay my taxes. Yeah. Oh, notification. Kim Kardashian broke Pete Davidson's heart. Yeah, it's you. Don't give a shit. Stupid things, all you do every day. Oh, got another one. J-Lo and Ben Affleck rekindled their love after all this time. Yeah, sick of it. That's all you guys care about. Oh, what the? Dude, Jimmy. Oh, dude, Jimmy, thank you. You're cool.
Right? That's pretty fitting.
So if you get a banana when you need a banana, life is good.
Yeah, I like that. And actually, it made me think of the song that you shared that I opened the stream with. Keep scrolling. You know what I mean?
Do you want to play it?
I did play it. I played it at the beginning.
Do you wanna play it at the ending?
I could play it at the end. I might. I have a couple other songs I still want to do. We'll see. But I'll probably play it a lot of streams because it's definitely a new favorite.
It's a good one.
Thank you, David. Good to see you.
Yeah, I appreciate your channel, Indy.
Right, agreed, Neil.
A lot of talent, a lot of people searching for answers. And that's what we all are. We're all searching for answers,
Right.
Trying to make sense out of a senseless world,
Love it, Imir. Right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well put, Bonnie. When we stop loving, we have no life left.
So I've got a thing to do tomorrow. I'm going to go to bed.
Okay. Thank you so much for coming up, Algo. Always appreciate when you're here. And thank you also for helping share videos. Appreciate that.
Anything. Yeah,
Always a pleasure talking with you, Algo.
it was too, John. I appreciate that. Bonnie, Neil,
Just good to see you, Algo.
you guys take good care of yourselves.
Good
The
evening.
world's not getting less crazy, but we can still take care of each other. So, Indy,
Yeah, definitely.
it was yesterday, but happy birthday.
Yeah, thank you. Half an hour still here.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Oh, right on. Then happy birthday still.
Well, there we go.
You
Yeah.
guys take good care
Thank you,
of
Algo.
yourselves. Oh, of course. You're welcome. And we will see you around.
All right. Sounds good.
Good night.
Good night, Algo. Thank you.
No.
All right. Okay. Well, now I think I will have to share screens, share videos. So we'll probably only do one or two more at the most. Maybe I'll just do a closing song, actually. But yeah, thank you, Anti, for sharing Algo's link. And if you're not subbed up, please do. I think he's planning to start streaming again. He had taken a bit of a hiatus, but I think he's going to be streaming again soon. So go check out his channel. Lots of great conversation and some familiar faces, but some other community there too. That's fantastic. Yeah, calm down, David. Calm down. Thank you, Echo.
Happy
Okay.
birthday.
Yeah. Thanks for being here.
When we did that backstage the other day, Indy, that was
Yeah.
the first time I didn't even know you could do that. And
Yeah. I think a lot of people don't really know what it is. So I try to explain it, but then I feel like I'm being redundant, But it is great, right? I really enjoyed having you there, John, and getting to know you better. And, it's a little bit smaller, obviously it's a smaller group and it's just a little more laid back.
But it was a good group because I think the conversation was really a good conversation. We didn't argue, we didn't fight, we
Thanks you, David.
just talked,
Right. And Kush, much love to you. I saw your blessings earlier. God bless you as well. Dee, I've seen you here throughout the night, but I don't think I've said hello and I love you yet. But I do. David, how are you doing?
Oh, am I in here? Oh, okay.
Yep, you are in.
Good. I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. I just wanted to say happy birthday and hang out for a second or two. And
Yeah.
yeah, That's great. You're older now, I guess.
Yep, I am. Thank you. Yes, I am older.
And so that means you're wiser too, I think.
Maybe we'll find out.
All right. All right. Well, happy
Hopefully
birthday.
a little wiser all the time. I'm hoping for that.
All right. Well, happy birthday. That's great.
Thank you. Thank
I'm
you for
up.
that, David.
I'm up for a celebration. Yeah. And well, and hi to everybody else.
Hey, David.
Hi.
Yeah, embrace your youth while you have
Good one,
it.
Moose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Mo, thank you for being here. Much love to you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Have a great night. Appreciate you.
Yeah, it's weird how life is. When you're young, it's like, man, I can't wait until I get old enough to drive, or I do this. Right?
Thanks, Dee. Appreciate
And
that.
pretty soon you're like, oh shit, I wish I could go back.
Yeah.
Nobody warned me about all this stress and bills and work and
right.
Yeah.
Real life.
But the internet has changed things, you know. I mean, when we was growing up, we didn't have the things there is today. You know, we played it out in the fields or in the creek, and you know, we kept ourselves entertained. But now, you know, with this internet, everybody's on it. You know, some people too much maybe, but you know, it has its good and it's pros and cons. If it wasn't for, if we didn't have this, we wouldn't be here right now having a discussion with all these beautiful people, you know.
It's true.
Right. Right.
All over the world.
Right.
It brings us all together.
But one of the cons, I think there's a lot of propaganda, you know, and that's why we're kind of like, some of it I think is actually being orchestrated just maybe to provoke thought.
Oh, sure. Yeah, sure.
And to, you know, show people, you know, this is what's going on in our world, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Are we having this discussion? I mean, obviously they're suppressing people. Yeah. Indy, I don't want to do this on your birthday party, but yeah, obviously they're trying to push people down. Yeah.
Right.
Are we having a happy conversation or this one? I mean, this one, obviously, yeah, on every turn they're trying to push people down, you know, because we obviously are, we are definitely talented people that shouldn't stand for that. I mean, obviously, right?
Good night, Gigi.
Yes, and that's the thing, is everything that everyone has been through. I've seen it all over the place, in chats and on all the channels, and they're talking about things that they've been through and should be dead even, but through that, I think it has built a strength and an understanding where we can have these conversations without getting all about it.
Right.
And
yeah.
it does help to, the more I hear, and is the more I'm looking for solutions. I'm still looking for solutions. I'm not going to accept that they, whoever they are going to take us down. I'm sorry, but we have an amazing country here. We have amazing people. With that 2 weeks that I was traveling, I needed that so much. And going all the way across Texas into Louisiana and seeing that humanity is not lost.
Yes, ma'am. Yep. That's why I said, and that's, I don't know. That's why I said I love Bonnie. I wanted to do those shows, and we're getting them. I did do a show today with people that normally talk about politics and all the dragging down things, and we had I think we had like a boundaries of where we just talked about how awesome we were. And if you watch that show, it's so people have such incredible things, and if we focus on those, it's amazing. I mean, you guys, everybody listening, Indy included, Bonnie, everybody, there's so much incredible stuff that I think that if we dwell on what they want us to dwell on, it's just bogging us down constantly, you know? Because that show we did today proves that those people don't even have to talk about it. They have such talent. There's so much talent. You guys, I might seem insane, but I think I'm going to tell everybody that's listening and in the chat. I can't see the chat, so I'm on my phone. But you guys all have so much talent. Everybody listening has so much talent. It's unbelievable. And if you tap into your belief system and stick to that talent, it's amazing. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. Yeah.
I think with this technology, it's given people the opportunity to look into different things, expand their minds, you know?
Yeah.
Where now, if you have a question, you can look it up and be cautious because, you know, some of the things and some of the times when we're looking things up, you know, you're getting somebody else's point of view or their ideology on it.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's like you don't have to ask Google what your grandma's recipe for lasagna is. You know what I mean?
Right.
You know what I mean? We all before all this stuff we had. Bonnie, what's something great you cook or do? Bonnie, I know you have so much talent.
I did one live. Porcupine balls.
See that. Right. We don't need Google for that, you know. I'm sorry, Indy, to take over your show. That's why I sometimes don't come on shows because I take over sometimes.
No, you're fine. But I do have to wrap things up here. I think my family's going to be here any second.
Oh, okay. All right, later. All right, bye.
Yep. But thanks for coming up, David. Wish you would have come up a little earlier. I do have a couple songs I want to play. I'm going to go ahead and play one song, and then we'll talk and wrap things up. And then I'll play a final closing song. So we've got a little bit of time left to chat still in the chat. But this is one by Blue Unicorn, and he posted this today. And it's a great cover of a song I had not heard before by Weird Al, Happy Birthday. Here we go.
Awesome.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. It's time to celebrate your birthday. It happens every year. Eat a lot of broccoli, drink a lot of beer. Should be good and happy, that's something you can eat. There's a million people every day starving in the street. Daddy's in the gutter with the wretched and the poor. Mama's in the kitchen with a can of cyclofor. Poison in the water, garbage in the sky. I guess it won't be long before we all gonna die. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. What's the matter, little buddy? Think the party is the pits. Enjoy it while you can, cause it'll soon be blown to bits. It's monkeys in the Pentagon, a gun cook a goose. Got the finger on the button, all they need is an excuse. Don't take a military, can you see? All the Christmas critters after World War III. There's nowhere you can run to, there's nowhere you can hide. When they drop the big one, we all get fried. So come on, sing along, okay? Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Well, there's a punk in the alley and he's looking for a fight. There's an Arab on the corner buying everything inside. There's a mother in the ghetto with another mouth to feed. Everywhere you look today, there's misery and greed. Guess you know the other's gonna crash to the sun. That's the reason why we shouldn't have a little fun. So if you think it's scary, the more you can take, blow out the candles and have a piece of cake. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Awesome. Oh, there we go. That is another great song I hope to play tonight, but that one's not happening. All right. Thank you so much, Blue. That was awesome. Very unicornized, which I appreciate. And thank you very much for putting it out. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here also. I knew you were lying, Tat. All right.
Love you, Andy.
Well, I love a lot of people here, and I sure am thankful for everyone here in this community for sure. Thank you to everyone who's been here throughout the night. Well, hold on, I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here because I am going to try to pull up. This is what happens when I'm sharing the video myself. But I am really just appreciative of everybody being here tonight. Thank you to all of the musicians who came up to play on panel or to have your music shared. Thank you to all of the people who've come up to be a part of the conversation on panel throughout the night. And thank you to everybody who's been here in chat. I really, truly hope that you all know how much I appreciate each and every one of you. And like I said, I really see this as our channel, not just my channel. And, I'm thankful for all of you being a part of it and for, more importantly, getting to know me and letting me get to know you. So thank you, everyone. Thanks for making my birthday something special. I appreciate you all. I'll just say I kind of got in my own head. There's always a lot of drama and things going on, and then real life issues, and not just online issues. But I just was kind of down. It was like, I don't know, if people are really going to show, and it's just my own, my own stuff. But it meant a lot to me to have all of you here and to have a full panel throughout the night of people that are a part of this with me. And you guys, we played the song Lean On Me twice tonight, and I really do appreciate all of you being people I can lean on, and I'm glad to be here for you to lean on me too. We're stronger together, and I appreciate and love each and every one of you. Thank you to Anti and Snooks and all of my mods who share links throughout. Thank you to Bran and JM and tonight Algo for helping share video, and I know others of you have as well. And thank you to all of the people that are just here alongside me, up on panel, but just in general on this entire crazy walk we're all on right now. So I love you all, and I could say it a million more times. I do the long goodbyes. Imagine lots of hugs. But I will see you all hopefully next week. I am kind of considering taking a little break from YouTube sometime soon, so I'm just going to throw that out there as a possibility. Just have a lot of stuff that I need to be dealing with in here at home, and some things going on, but nothing too serious, just things, life things. And so I just want to throw that out as a possibility, but I will definitely be here through the inauguration and then kind of see how things are going and where I'm going to head from there. But yeah, I've been seeing a lot of new channels popping up, people who are streaming for the first time, people who are doing panels maybe for the first time. And it's been really kind of cool to see that there are so many of us that are connected, but to have different places to get together and gather. I think that's really important. So I appreciate all of you. I love you. I'll stop rambling. I'm gonna go ahead and play a song. This is The River by Anna Weatherup. And I just really appreciate her voice, and her message in her songs. I thought this was a good way to close the night. Much love to all of you, and I will see you around soon. God bless.
The ego soars high above the city. There is meaning to his force. It's high above, down in the valley. People scurry with no course. So who will leave it all to meet me at the river? 'Cause when will this madness end? Yeah. Watch our troubles get carried down the river. and welcome freedom in the air. In troubled times, people call for a leader. Our hearts are blinded by remorse. Change is hard, and darkness is a breeder. The road is narrow to the source. So who will leave it all to meet me at the river? 'Cause when will this madness end? Watch our troubles get carried down the river, and welcome freedom in the air. Oh, oh, freedom, freedom. Who will leave it all to meet me at the river? 'Cause when will this madness end? Yeah. Watch our troubles get carried down that river, and welcome freedom in the air. Who will leave it all and meet me at the river? 'Cause when will this madness end? Oh, watch our troubles get carried down the river, and welcome, and welcome, freedom in the air.